Who the year? Sorry, I'm late, you know. My goodness. Sorry, I'm late. Who the year? Yeah. Jesus, the life supposed to start 1 hour ago, but I got caught up. You understand me? And I just escaped captivity. Somebody I know. Jimmy Wagwan. I don't even know if the people are still there. Who they here? What's Wagwan in this chat here? Easy jerk Wagwan. You there here? Jerk, you have to find something else. Keisha, big up yourself. Hey, Keisha, and you never come today, no, say you're rent at risk, right? As a senior vulture, yeah, you missed the live last night. So, may I say you missed last night live, may I say, I want to keep you so now. I want to go out for senior vulture. We're both for lose our wrench. My goodness. You must see me I call you on Instagram today. Tell yourself to make sure you say forward tonight, come in know what really I keep. Um, who else? I'm gonna big up on yourself, She we build up the confidence to eat it. That's what it that delicious as deep fried. I be things you need to go on within your man. Shut up and running. Eh? Like live I keep. I try to read one and say, well on the one not that boy is so vegan cheese. What's up? Okay, remember say when we dead we can't eat it. We need to just name up all of the good up things them from now. You know understand me? And when we dead we can't eat. So we not gonna vegan cheese, Sure. Me need the cheese to have all the fat and everything in it. That me need. Uh, this is the chicken for I have a jingle for myself, but I guess it's not number one. I'm popping like a number one. There will be things when I go on with in the chat here, man. I missed the broadcast last night and tonight. It's late, late, late. Easy jerk. Why you have to write the late so much time? Okay, I get it. I'm late. I'm sorry, guys. Why you have to write? I missed the broadcast last night and tonight it's late, late, late. I have to put three late. Eh? Me notice I love the three something now. One of the time, I want the word me see I spell for your website. Yeah, put the same letter 3 times. Eh? Sure. Let's see what. Yeah, Maka joke. I saw you go. It's 11:07. Where the fuck are you? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? We are talk to. Even if I let you up and down, come don't tell you I already say. Remember, so me carry the wrench. Remember, so me carry the wrench for licking at your big head and take you off fire. Gosh. Wait, I'll take it out. No. Daniel, no matter with the confusion. We can't bother with you. Afraid for read your comment name. I swear. I'm supposed to start at 11:30. But since them either make love or fight, is a bag of confusion. When we did live application, the live would start 11:45. It only take 15 minutes. So we can't take Daniel. I swear. No, sir. Lady K, good morning. Keisha, Chaplin. Vultures are hungry for you. For me? What's up? Pepper, more, more. Nobody won't make it out alive. Exactly. None of us are making it out alive. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me drop the link. I can't bother with the one Maka joke him, I swear. Those vultures are hungry for you. All right, forward then. No? Keep on checking to see when the live going to start to keep my company while cooking. Why are you so late? You know, say, um, yeah, you know, say, I mean, the king did this somewhere. That was a reason, though. So I couldn't reach.
L-
Keisha,
last night's live, you can't count that one. It was only 57 minutes. What happened?
so I had a video call date, so I had to come off.
Literally, I when I came on, it just ended. I said, "Wait, what happened?"
Yeah, me that forget me that for come off, me that for leave by 12:30 for my date.
Exactly at 12:30. Oh, look.
Yes,
Jeez.
exactly at 12:30, not 12:31, 12:30 on the dot.
And you couldn't do any wiggle room or anything.
Why me try a wiggle, but I want till I say I wiggle, my wiggle, I even get for dead for the hour. One piece of wiggling, what me do? I didn't wiggle, I wiggle, I get for dead for the hour in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
One piece of wiggling like caterpillar. Cat, listen, remember saying no, right? Remember saying me do a bag of things and go on with a bag of things. So you go on with a bag of things, so you don't know how that going on. So me
Oh,
afraid,
okay. So now you have
me
to be
afraid
a
try,
little. I get
me
it.
afraid,
All
me
right.
afraid try get back into good graces and it don't
All
blood
right.
clot easy. It don't easy. I left the man while left me I run my way. Say yo, I fight me, I fight this. I fight me, I fight right now, Keisha. Fight
So
me, I fight.
how does it feel to be what's the word, submissive?
Oh my God,
Surrounded.
me say you, me nah make it. Me nah make it. Me nah make it. I tell you, they don't see what happened to me. Me end up couldn't
What's
do it. Me end up couldn't do it, and then now look what happened now. No, me have to suffer. I be a things. Me have to suffer, Father God.
Look. That's the thing, though. You fall out of place, right? And then you make it up. You
Yeah, but
gotta
that makeup you're not
do.
easy. Keisha, listen, that makeup you're not even look promising yet, really. Me still not sure. Me still not sure if you take a makeup because the man not take no, the man not play. And I try to tell you, a big mistake me make. Me ne- there was some miscalculations. I did some miscalculations.
You starting to have some second better. Well,
Mister, listen, me now me think so me can use me little sad puppy dog face now, like wimpy. You know, you make your lip get
that's what
long
you
like
have to do.
then that me I do with my wimpy lip and me draw down my lip and I try look like wimpy, but it nah work, me I tell you.
See,
The king
no,
nah play no game. And that me I try to tell
this
you.
this calls for special intervention because
Listen to me now, man. This a miscalculation.
this
Me
calls
have to,
for special
me have to know what
intervention.
me I do. Me have to know what me I do. The king nah play no game. And that me I try to tell you.
Awesome.
Right now, I fight, fix me can get my way back into the kingdom.
This sounds serious.
And
Oh,
me don't even reach back in out of the gate. Yeah, you know the big gate them. Like when
yeah,
you watch Game of Thrones, me
yeah.
outside it and it lock. It
What
lock.
caused this? All for the
But
I don't even want to say the word because I fear you might
listen,
get.
right now, nobody say but nothing make me cab. Right now out of the gate, I try to scale the gate. Me I try to scale the fence right now. So
Awesome.
I know through the gate me I go you know, me I try to climb over the gate now. And
This
that me affair. And that me affair do right now.
You might have to send something. A
Yo,
gift card.
no,
Jerk, quick, send the sauce. Send the
right?
elegant sauce. This is
Me send one of jerks. Easy
yeah,
jerk.
yeah,
Hey, easy
yeah,
jerk. Make it one of your pineapple.
yeah.
Pineapple
The
jerk
sweet
sauce
one,
there.
the sweet one.
The pineapple jerk sauce. Come in know if that make ya sued nothing,
It could.
right? Right? Because right now we need some help, bros.
Don't call me rascal out now.
What do you mean?
Don't.
I want me do.
Whoa.
This, this will happen to your blood clot. This will happen, this will happen to your blood clot. But just, right now, I should out the road, I consume dinner You know, feel bad I'll come back to you. But just jump in that Uber a while ago. But the company said this, I hear you complain, and I said, you see other hearing people? You see other hearing people. All of this just a prove how other hearing you are, you know. You're right. You see him here, Jordan. Make sure punish her. Not easy to come back in our kingdom. Blood clot.
No, all she have to do is run the jerk sauce, and that's it. She's in there.
No,
What on the Bruce? What on the 1 second? Real Gaza who?
I was about to say, who's that?
no, no.
Who are real? Cause real Gaza but you have to know what you do.
Who's the pervert?
Who you say? Because you say Pepper Seed talk about something that makes sense. How about you find somewhere else go? What about
So the
that?
person don't get, I think you shoot him down already.
After me I know who.
If I don't know who will shoot him.
But me I say the way I talk to me, I come in, come give me instruction over which part me I run. Or me I run over here, say yeah? Me I run over here, so me not too
You
sure
know,
how this a go
so
go.
Pepper
Cause
Seed,
me
you
not
don't
say no
see like a
instruction.
yarn over here. You have too
And me
much
I run,
talk in Pepper Seed. You just see like,
no, because me want
if
yeah,
you
me
shoot him
want
already.
maybe me not like shoot fast. You understand me?
Right. Oh,
Okay.
no, the
Me
king,
not
the
like
king
shoot
got
fast.
it. The king got it. No worries.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Bad
no
man, you
worries.
talk too much fuckery. Dog, just foul off for the channel and go find someone else
So
go
how
and
about
lift
you
up
lift
bad
up?
man.
Yeah.
And who here, man?
If it not work
If you
out for
chat
you,
too
why you have
much
to day here?
fuckery. You say it's
Bye.
Vulture Squad where big people sit down and reason. I don't know, very, very, very. You got hear late night stories and all of that. Bad man lift up dog and go find someone go chuck off in. How no man? You're not comfortable where you hear yourself. You lift up dog. Oh, who know if you want program people tell people what to talk. I want to face this up.
Yeah, like a Fidem channel. I found a channel this.
What the bumbo
Look, this
cards?
internet thing is getting to people head big time. They
Right?
come out of
And
pocket.
you know what the worst about it? The
Mm,
YouTube big enough where everybody can have their own platform. So real
right.
Gaza, you could start your own platform and talk about what you want to talk about tonight. You could be
That's
over there
it.
talking
Over here,
about a
so I
lot
love
of
the
good
music.
things.
If I dance, I come for hear over here, so you don't hear it.
Right. You know what you're gonna hear? Beer flickering of the lighter.
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
Joe,
Some backers on the deck, all type of fuckery.
all type of
Mm,
fuckery. That's the other hear over here.
hell.
So when you say we talk too much fuckery, that's all we talk here. So
Fuckery.
I don't think it's the right place for you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're at the wrong location.
Definitely. So yeah, what make we vote now share with the on the panel. Want to say black or no?
Shoot, yeah, man, being
Black.
black.
All
No,
right.
no, him up on the Gaza for the name. Probably on fake person still. You know.
Yeah.
Just to
So
because you're on the Gaza, don't block
so
it.
we are
Don't block.
fair. All right, here what we are going to do. We are giving one more chance
Time
to write
out.
one more fuckery. If he write one more fuckery, then he have to
That's
go.
it.
No,
All
man,
right.
don't block it, man. Just
So
make it
all
know,
right.
sir.
Real Gaza, you have one more chance here. Continue with the fuckery. Like we say we go tonight. Because since I run over this blood
Yeah,
clot.
but block, yeah, figure it out for that other argument, Dave. And thing. Pepper said, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? One night here when I said, my tired still in the truthfully, honestly, me the tired. And I
Yeah.
want to go sleep. You get what me I say? When me a reason with you, but when me a reason with you, you help the sleep forward and faster
Mm-hmm.
because of your stubbornness.
Right.
You get what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
So you see through your stubbornness, you make me want to sleep more fast. Come I say, look here, there is nowhere where when me I say I get through nothing to you. You get what me I say? No, in that, me love how the king probably that even listen to life. Because 9 out of 10 him that listen. You get what me I say? And Pepper said, my sister you rate the king, you know, and the king genuinely rate you. I don't know fake ratings are going, Pepper said.
Mm-hmm.
You get to me I say, when me I say to you more time, more I think as real reason. I don't know fake ratings are going with you and the dog, bad man.
Me know.
You get to me I say? So certain things you have to separate from the, as I say, trying to poke at certain people, dog. when they do them thing there, a big people thing you depend. And a them thing them either say one night there. Say Pepper Seed, you are big people. You are big woman.
Yeah, but listen,
You need
you
to
know, have to
come
take
sure
time with
to
me. You have to take time with me, because remember, say, listen, when me back against the wall, or when me feel like say me get pushed up in a one corner, and like me I get too much instruction I throw upon me one time, make me head chip off a one part. So
no,
when
but
that
I'm
happen,
not too much instruction. More
listen
time
up,
is
listen
to
up, Bruce.
dissect the
You need
information.
what about patience? You no, not name patience. You don't have patience with me, because me remember say me bad breed. And me I try, Bruce.
You're
No, you're
trying.
stubborn. I
Me I
I
tried
give, I
try.
give
person.
it to I give it
Me,
to
I
you. You're
me
tried
I
trying.
person.
try. Me I
Me
try
no
for two. Me I
want
try.
me no what I love the king free up, and let you black in the kingdom. You see me?
Right now
But
out I get me there. And the big old door them where, like in a Game of Thrones. You ever watch Game of Thrones and see the big old metal?
hey, Pepper say me just saw it in my yard, not even 3 minutes, as me touch my phone and say me say yo, you see the live,
Listen,
this one is a
well
quick
on,
one and say,
well on, Bruce. All the little spikes them with the on the gate top. The spikes them on the gate. All that the on the thing. Me don't know how the blood clot for get in. Jesus, God, me a fight. Mm-mm.
no, because a
Me,
stubbornness can't say fair fight. So at the
me
end
a
of the
try
day,
everything.
you'd
Me a
have the
try.
king, you'd have the key for everything. You never have fair fight for nothing. And these things are examples, Pepper say. The SMEs are used, me use everything in a life, not just my life as example. You get me? I say, I use as even pattern in a real life. I just some mistake. That's why I'm always today say, yo, sis, let go that. Pepper seed, rare. Yeah, and the
But
king of reason to a certain level, rare. Advice is always good enough and to hear enough. Whether
here
I
the
want to be
problem.
good or bad enough.
But here the problem, Bruce, is when you give me it. It's like how you give me the advice now. Me can hear it now, and it a stoking now because my head no chip
No,
now. But you see,
you
when
know
my
why
head
that's so
chip,
keen now? You know why that's so keen more now?
what? Why? Come out
Because
and
the
get.
repercussion. Because of the
Yeah,
repercussion
yeah,
of
yeah.
action.
But me tell you, say when you give me advice when my head done chip way, me not hear you. Me not hear no at all. Me zone out, me black out. You know understand?
Yeah.
Like me just get bad breed and no business, but nah. You know understand me? And then me dead in the blood clot show.
Yeah.
Dead in it.
Yeah, sure.
Me say the king, boy, me I tell him, me no know how. I don't know how to get back in the good graces at all. Eh?
No, you're doing good.
Me
Up
not
in
Cut
do
the
a
good.
live.
Keisha,
Scott.
You cut the live
me
at
not
twelve
do good.
thirty. No worries. Huh?
Hmm? Me not
You
do
cut
good,
the live.
Keisha. Me know then I try everything, but all me I try come like me I fight. I'm losing
I
back
told the
again.
NBA say, yo, probably them football I catch up on them now for our Vulture squad. I mean, I said, dog, get me a lot of weird thing I go on our Vulture squad.
Uh,
We, celebration for the ceremony is supposed to forward anytime soon. That's something I
right.
tell NBA today,
February 2024.
Big good man thing. I say,
But
yo, me kill it. You
I'm
need
not
for
sure.
link up.
I'm not sure about
Jordan
the date there right
MB say
now.
for big up yourself, Cause if me and the man say, I'm here, Jordan, man, bro.
Mm,
Jordan, man, kill it. Big man
yeah.
thing, me and MB, I said, that man and the man. Right now, me respect Jordan even more. You know
Tell him to
why?
take me back. Tell him to take me back, Bruce. Tell him to take me back.
No, him
Just
for take your back. Jordan, him for take back capacity. Is what I say. She stubborn
He's
and she
good.
bad
Yeah,
she
no,
bad
you're
and
good.
she stubborn and tough years, isn't it? But take her forward, kid. You get me? I
Yeah.
say? Pepper see me generally want to see you and Jordan progressing. That's why
me,
when they when I talk to you, me they just want you to listen to me. Big man thing.
me should have did listen, but me couldn't did hear.
You should have listened, dog. Cause, dog, me a man, and I see how the man a pray and a deal with them. And the man not depend on no joking thing, or no games thing, or no little boy thing. You get me I say?
Yeah.
The man not play no little boy mentality. A big man thing the man a deal with. Big man thing. And it's, I know you realize a big man thing the man a deal with.
I say, Bruce, I know that. I would the next day when me didn't know things, say me I go just go run in now and do my little long lip, long down my lip,
Not work.
and turn in a wimpy, turn in a wimpy.
Me
Say,
tell
but
him, say,
hold on, no,
me not do the
hold on,
same
no,
thing.
hold on, no, no. Me a turn on camera now and I do wimpy look now, be a wimpy face now, and I saw me I go on like wimpy now. Where me think that stop me all year? Relationship done. Me say, we say, listen. We say, serious. You might say serious to blood cat. We say, come like, hey, if me never turn up strong, me have start ball. Me have to turn up strong. Eh? So we are
I
there.
lady
One
came
the
here said that
composure.
talk to you know. I
No,
just
just keep
Keisha
keep.
about fair ship
No.
and not a smoke and a business but no.
When me think say want
uh,
easy, me think I don't want Keisha, me then straight say want little easy. I want little easy. Want little easy forgiveness, me go beg no. Oh, me go just run
no,
go beg a little
just keep
easy
turn,
forgiveness. Me blood
Say
clot,
all
me
the boy
dead in
just
the
easy jerk. You
just
see all the
keep
one
turning on the
easy jerk
camera.
thing.
Just keep turning on the camera with
Easy jerk
yourself in the face.
a boots you up, you know.
No, work, Keisha,
It
camera
will.
now
Just
work.
keep turning on
Me
the
I tell you say the
camera.
camera not working. You
What
know me I
easy
tell me
jerk
tell you.
there? What easy jerk there? Fear say, yo, Jordan, take her forward. What easy jerk there? Hmm? What did that boots you?
No, me no ball Daniel, me no ball because but me the one ball like me feel ball I come and me say no, don't ball. Firm my girl, I know what you do. Come on, sit down and just sit down and think.
See him
There,
there?
there must be a way. There must be a way. Yeah, the man say,
Just,
yo,
just
relationship
keep
done, you
turning
know.
on the camera. Fluff up your
Relationship
hair a little
done. You
bit.
know,
Put a little
understand?
thing. You might gotta do a
Relationship
little.
done, lift up. You know, understand?
Shit.
Lift up.
Nah, go
Oh,
work.
me blood clot. Dead in
The
the,
video won't work.
dead in the show.
Nah, work right now.
Little dancing won't
Yo,
work.
you have to understand, you know. And all right. Actually, some levels to the thing and thing. One more time, you have to overvoice. And this is what I never did want to say. You get me? I say, I broke down things on a different level and a different scale. Remember, I say, you know, Pepper say, me and Jordan don't talk. None at all. Right?
Hmm.
So anything when me talk is just analyze things. Right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. Listen to that prayer and why even the man upset at you for not even listening to certain things. A big man thing, Jordan Lepan, and a kids thing, and a for forward and a show off to nobody and a showcase is to show you and not everybody. When you do certain things and I show it to the world, you never have a problem with it because it's genuine. And not everything needed to be shown to the world. Certain stuff I go rub certain people and I go feel like well, this is the internet where I go have trolls, pepper seed. Not care what. Whether you want to do the greatest of the great, people are gonna troll it. You get what I say? People are gonna feel like them can make and jeer realness when them see it happen. See, like my phone a ring, who I call? You get what I say? How the fuck could I call me now? I can't you in a idiot. Hold on there. You get what I say? People are gonna say realness. Oh,
What?
what are the people say? Hello?
This is gonna call for some real
Yeah.
reinforcement. May need prayer.
This need this listen. Say Keisha. After me, then they think me go use my little wimpy face now. And me go make some impact. Not a impact. Not a impact. Eh? So,
You know what you're gonna have to do? Pick a song, and you're gonna have to send out a song. Yeah,
right? You need to send something very powerful, you know?
yeah.
Which song we can use?
I'm thinking right now. I almost said not your
We need
superwoman, but
something,
this is not
we
the
need,
time.
I'm not
Not
your
your super. See, I
superwoman.
was, but
Oh,
I'm not.
no, no,
But that's
no.
not the time right now.
I'm not
That's not the
the
time right
kind of
now.
girl that you
It has
can
to be
let
something
down.
else.
Boy, I am only
Only
human. Right?
human.
I'm only human. You understand me? Me make mistakes.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
that's
saying?
not that. We don't want to
No, but
use
that
that song for
it
this
not create
argument.
that. Yeah, it
Yeah,
not create the impact what we need. We know we are
yeah.
saying.
No,
It not gonna work. Um, we need
it's
something.
gonna have. It's not
We
Keisha
need
Cole
something.
should have
We need
cheated.
something.
No,
Something like a pour out art. We need something like a pour out art and soul. Any suggestions in the chat for a song that pours your heart out?
Donna.
Like a song
Oh,
will
hold on.
pour out your
Read it
heart.
here. I send you. When I found you. When I first is
Mm,
no. When I
it
first
have to
saw
be.
you.
It have to be solid, man. It have to be.
It has to
Yeah.
be. I'm sorry, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
forgive me.
Right.
Sanchez and Saints. I'm sure Sanchez sang a "Forgive Me" song.
But I want it to be something where you know me. I say once you hear that, you understand. You just open the gate. You just open the gate and say, "Come in, Pepper Seed. I miss you." You understand what I'm saying? Need one of them song there.
Oh, what was that song? I miss you. It was a
Now,
guy.
Pepper Seed, back to what me I said to you,
Talking
Auntie.
to you,
You
baby.
listen me?
Mm.
Now, the man left on a big man level with you, where I don't know kids game, the man play, I don't know boy thing. You hear that? As I say, you forward the first set of roses, any little thing, everything, shoes, everything with the boss by your post. You get to me and say, you never have no problem with that. You get to me and say, you have to understand, say, the gifts increase, the value of them increase. People, as I say, on the same internet, they are trolls. They will take that as a weapon against the man. You have to know these things at the same time, you know.
So, oh, it would
The
that be a
purse to
weapon
them where
against the
you are
man?
joke off.
It would that be a weapon against
Listen,
the
me, I said,
man?
man, listen,
Explain more.
pepper seed, pepper seed.
Explain.
Oh,
Explain more.
you want me to say, oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
some waste man I go jump up and waste people, I go say the man a gal clown. Now I'm to pepper seed,
Oh,
man.
glad girl clown for buy woman things. So who you
Which
for
I
buy?
know, pepper seed, you see me
Oh,
I
this
talk
is
about
interesting.
these,
Because
when the
a
reason
woman you
like
for
this
buy
in a pepper
things.
seed.
Because there's
So me
only
no know
two
that.
gender. Only two gender that you for buy.
Shut up,
So
right.
a female one you have to go buy. Me no, you have to go be the girl clown if I saw
Pepper
because there's
seed,
only
listen
two
to me,
gender
man.
for buy. So at this
Pepper
point,
seed.
I don't get
When
it.
the reason when
Please.
the reason like that, you make
And
it
that
seem
thing so
like saying understand
yeah,
how nigga is.
yeah, but we don't care because guess what? Okay, so who you for buy? No woman if you buy things. A woman have punani. A woman have punani, you know.
She was
So who
you.
you for buy the things then?
No
Me nah
one
say I know them have to buy things in a pepper seed.
Oh,
More
so
time, the
what?
public perception are up. That's why I know everybody put the public in them business.
Mm.
You understand that part then? Cause public perception mash up enough relationship.
Yeah, that's the only if the people them in the relationship weak and basic minded. That's the only way it could work. You know what I say? Yeah. Them have a weak and basic minded or one of them have a weak and basic minded feet work. Because if you buy me things, you're supposed to buy me the things them. We are gonna buy, man. Eh?
I know every man like certain things we post it on social media, pepper seed.
I understand that, but so and what about what the woman want? That ain't nice.
That's why you have to compromise. Both of them have to compromise pepper seed. You get what I say? So the tag of compromise and submissive of a forward, where you have to let go of your traits of where you have it.
Mm-mm.
Well, you don't gotta let go of all of your traits.
Not all of your traits, but as I'm gonna say, compromise.
Yeah, transparency is important.
Big man thing. I saw healthy relationship before go forth. One another can listen to one another. Big man thing. Me say,
Me I work on the
me
listening
love how
part.
you work on it, but listen to man pepper seed.
Sure, not so easy.
Me
It's not
say,
easy for me
me that
listening,
sleep about 2 o'clock at night, Me just come in from work, that. And me say, me call in and I big on up and wait, me I say, surprise, big up your birthday and everything. I'm happy and when me hear what you are, I say you're already king no like what go on, I say pepper seed, a serious thing that For hear a man I say Ray. And you see to me I tell you say, remember me tell you say if it was me been gone. Remember me tell you that
Mm-hmm.
from the live say pepper seed,
Really?
me won't even in an argument.
Really?
I gone, me
I so
gone.
easy. I so easy for you guys. That means you wouldn't care about
That's
this
what I'm
somebody.
saying. So easy?
No, listen to this no man,
Because
because
life
small
a go.
things pepper seed is in a life. Listen to this no man, listen to
Yeah,
this
but I
pepper
so you
seed.
easy for God.
Sometimes you just
No,
gotta test the waters a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But
What
thank
about
God.
all the other things them where they
pepper
will
seed.
would have
At the
make the
constant
person.
of seeing the red flag, if you allow one,
Yeah, but what
and
about
many
if there's
more you go
enough other
forward.
what about if there's enough other good things? You just a look past every other the something them? What about other the other good up something them? You just a look past everything else. Just for that? You know, just gone, just dry. So what about everything else?
Listen, listen to this pepper seed. You see where him as a man comfortable with as a and thing when him see that in a year, say, just like me. Once me see the red flag in a certain way, I tell myself, say, yo, that's a trait where it probably never move or never change. Me go.
Yeah, but
Cause
you can't. I so quick you
remember
go.
how you
But
that
me say
talking,
so quick you go.
pepper
You
seed.
now wait little before you go. I say you just go on that one. So wait, you not so you can't wait. You say that's the one you
No,
want to see and you're gone.
pepper arm here, man. I mean, if you see 2 and 3 for.
One,
Yeah, but
two,
so
one,
is that
two.
a be an angel you back up in a,
No, me no book me myself is not an angel.
because
Me
you
have to come.
the way you sound is like because that
Listen,
means
no
you
man.
can't afford to
All
sing
right. Me no like
no flag.
confusion, pepper seed, pepper seed. I do not like confusion. Worse with somebody when I tell myself something I'm supposed to love, care for, and the whole of them thing there. Me not do confusion.
Yeah, but if you love somebody, sir, you can't just gone so fast.
No, that's why we dialogue, we reason, we show her the dislikes is not certain things, or she might show me the dislikes with
Okay,
certain
and
stuff.
you need, so with love comes patience and understanding and forgiveness and all type
And
of something, right?
compromising too. But
Yeah,
the compromising part, listen
yeah,
to
but
Pepper Seed, just
you
listen.
never get you never get a body no chance for even based on what you are saying. Not even they not get no chance to do none of this something. Them we not get a chance to
No,
do none of. Eh?
me talk to if me and the person talk about something and the person go and do what me and them talk about.
Mm-hmm.
In my word is no value, Pepper Seed. My word is not respected. When that person, if that person did say something to me, I would have respected her words.
Yeah, but what about if what the person said to you and never if you want
All you do
and
is jump round and a jump round, what if,
and that's me still there because guess what? You want something, me want something. Why you forget where you are?
Well,
You don't understand that?
So in
waiting
a
for
every
Bruce to
situation,
answer.
you have to get where you are.
And not every situation, but in that situation, upon my birthday, me did forget where me want. And my birthday, and my one day when we get out of the 365. So I my one day. So what? A two birthday you want one then? Hey, you want mine and yours then?
See the Jonathan,
Uh,
see the king and type in Spanish there. Yo,
Lord
Jordan, me
Jesus.
can't read Spanish, you know.
Me
Bumbuckler.
can't bother.
I want
Me
to be
can't
my
bother
youth.
with
I
them.
respect you, my youth. Stop typing in Spanish, my youth. Yo, translate that to me.
We
Where's
need life
life?
application. Life application
What
are
type
where
of
they come
application
because
there?
right now we need somebody from somewhere, We need the Spaniard them now. Yeah, Daniel. Daniel
Love
said,
you.
anyways, them pass the first hurdle. Me not think so that. Daniel out I get me the turn up a look.
There are going to be obstacles to pass, you know. Hold on.
You can go through the back door, Pepper. You
I
said you're
think it's
outside the gate. I'm sure
yeah,
he left the window open.
here what me I plan for do. Either me I try go over the gate, but through the spikes them up on
Jump
the
through
top,
the
me don't know if
window.
me gonna make it. There's no window. Me here what me I plan for do now. Me have to go fucking find a way for even lick out piece of the blood clot gate and crawl through it.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Tear out piece of the gate. Yeah. Tear and then Keisha, you can't help me just get something. You understand? And just if we have a bomb out, please. If we bomb up the gate then. Bomb up that blood clot, make it whole gate, blow down the gate. You
If it has to be
understand? Me
done,
I forget through that blood clot. We don't know how it go, but if we have to blow that shit up, we're going through.
it's a must.
You understand me? Like
It
nobody
has to
feel
be
like say,
a
nobody feel like
storm
say
door or something.
me not go just walk away from the gate peacefully. You understand?
A little light grenade, just a little
Yeah,
light
yeah,
grenade, not to
yeah,
tear
like
it down,
kind
just
of
to
a grenade.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same grenade when me using a run up.
Mhm. Yeah, right. Just a little grenade, not enough to shatter the place.
Yeah. So like a one grenade and
Mhm.
slightly tossed. So it's not
Mhm.
a heavy throw. It's not a heavy throw.
With tear gas,
You understand me?
with the tear
Uh,
gas.
Jordan, I know nosy bird. Yeah, call we again. Nosy, what? Noisy bird. I know noisy bird. Yeah, call we again. Noisy bird. Look here, where man are writing at this say yes or no in this? I
It
think
means you
escuchar
can't
means
listen
I,
to
I
understand, but
think
you can't
escuchar
understand.
means to listen, I think. Right? If me remember
Not
good.
you.
Escuchar. I think it means to listen, I think
Life,
escuchar
where are
means to
you?
listen and escribir means to write. So I think he must say something about listen. He probably say me no want to listen and me no know what I say them, but this look like something to do with listening.
It have to do
Yeah.
with listening and understanding and not I mean, all right. Listen to understand and not understand to listen. Or something like that. Another phrase there. It's a phrase.
Oh, God.
You get what I say? God, that is you, pepper seed. Really and truly,
Mm.
You see that phrase there? That phrase there is the epitome of you.
I want to find
I
one
swear.
phrase I want to find one phrase for make you understand. Say, if me and you, right, and the two are we grown, why you get forget where you want and me don't get forget where we want? Why? Why you get
Let's say
it and me not get it?
it's all a matter of is that
No, me I try
you
understand
now
why the
look at you
person.
now look at the
Me I
bigger
try to
picture,
understand. Well, I know me I try to understand why them get forget what them want and not me. What caused them to get it over me? What make them get it? Like say, let's say you
every
want
buckle
get
you
that.
go win, you have to choose your
Me,
buckle
me,
them to see.
me know about that one. Them me that for win that one. They can my birthday. And nobody never ever get me good up birthday. Forget what them want. They have to
So
wait for them birthday.
all right. Yes, see, I'm sure this I think. I
Uh,
know, I know winning every buckle make you win the war. You know that, right?
hmm
You might win a buckle and lose the war,
Hello, you
And
That's
want
what
you
happened
want
here.
you wonder if you
why
understand that.
why you want two birthday? Why you want your birthday and my birthday?
But oh, you know a two birthday. Did the king birthday forward road?
Gone already.
So you wasn't in the frame of mind on the in and know when was the king birthday, right?
Listen, whenever anybody birthday, I want them for happy on them birthday. I mean, do whatever me need to do for make them happy on them birthday, no matter what. I saw me look on people birthday. So when my birthday come, I'm going to be happy on my birthday, and you're not taking away my happiness on my birthday. Why you get to do that? I mean, I understand it. Eh? And when me see somebody I try to take away my happiness for my birthday, you know, me head chip off for one part, and then you see what happen now. Me behave like a tyrant, and then no, me just dead in the show. So I said, it never have to go. So if you me just allow me to be happy for my birthday and leave me alone with me whatever me I go on with, none of that would happen. Eh?
You know what caused the problem as I say, Kelly says smart and rolling. From Drum Street, you don't understand what the Kelly did I said to you. So it trigger you from Drum what cause you to do what you do. You get me I say?
Daniel, Daniel,
Because
you say what if it was
things
his birthday and you didn't want the videos put? Me wouldn't do that though on his birthday. Like if I'm birthday is whatever you need for happy for your birthday, I eat more why you do. So me wouldn't have say nothing. Me would have on the sideline a cheery man with whatever I'm going with. That's the difference with me. Like at your birthday, you're supposed to happy. That's why the song named Happy Birthday to You, and that me people are saying. That means that them want you feel happy, and that the whole thing is about being happy on your birthday. So what?
Allegedly.
Right? So why you must get to take with
It's
my
not
happiness for my
forever.
birthday?
If I want to. Jeez.
Me can compromise all of the other time then, but not for my birthday. Me not compromise for all for my birthday. Me want everything what me want for my birthday, I eat me want. What do you think about that, Bruce?
Mm.
The man you want for them birthday and then turn around while your birthday too.
Your special day.
And my day,
stuff said the man want you have your birthday you appear like the man want have your birthday. The man never move like he want have your birthday. Them type of you see that's what I say. You don't understand what the man I say. Oh the man giving you give
listen,
and say your bills. That one them two they are that
me no
just
want
allow
a
that to happen on
instruction
the
with me no
internet.
want an instruction with the gift them for my birthday. If the gift them come with instruction for my birthday, me no want the gift.
Then you should have said it back if you don't want it.
Listen, no? Listen, you see, if me didn't know
Proof you're not making
originally,
it better.
listen,
Send
listen
it
me. If
back.
me didn't
What
know,
you want to do
no,
that?
me not a problem with it. Listen, if the instruction, if them then tell me from the beginning, say, look, you see them give you now, they will come with instruction. But I tell you from the get, say, look here, me don't need it because me not gonna work with no instruction gift for my birthday. You understand?
So so right now you tell me say, all right. So the boss probably will just feel idle and say, Chuck, I'm gonna drive the 2024 Range Rover or Benz Coupe or
Lord
Benz or
Jesus God,
whatever.
Lord God, oh God, alive me I go. Live on the blood clot range. Live. Live, come on, everybody see me, I cut the blood clot ribbon. I want
Oh,
everybody to see me, I cut the fucking ribbon on this ranger. Eh? Lord Jesus God. No, 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 no. Come. Set this phone
people
here
to
so
hear this.
set the phone the good. Set the phone good. Make sure you get the right footage. You understand what I saying?
Correct angle.
Me don't want no confusion.
Keisha, you always a boots on the fuck, you know. And
You
that's
know,
like you're
understand me?
24
I'm with
years.
I'm with it.
Listen, at 24 years, yeah, your
Yeah.
husband and husband. So don't inject the foolish like say, right? Don't
So
egg
what
on
on
the
there?
fool.
I'm
So
with
what on
that.
there? What on there? So what on? I'm glad you said that in a Bruce because yeah, I when me I yesterday me I watch Instagram and me see when name the Swiss Beats by one brand new the freaking like one million of a Rose Rice or in a goal for Alicia, right?
Yeah.
And she dip on her Instagram and draft the cloth off it with to reveal it. And I show everybody what she get. I good up car what she get from her husband. But it's not easy. Everybody
All you
want to do it.
you
All of we
can't put
want to do
where we
it.
are made.
Remember,
All it's a
all
tease
if
them
it's
and
a
sweet
ladder,
beat
all
them
if
and
it's a
thing.
ladder, all if it's a ladder underneath the cloth, I want everybody to see me ladder when me get. I want to tear off my cloth and cut my ribbon, and I want the whole entire world to look on this year. So I don't know what you talk about range if 2024 range come. Like say me go just take my range and me not go pose up for everywhere with my range. But it ain't easy. It's crazy.
Any woman would have done that,
I
really.
don't know
Come
where
on.
you go on with this. Bruce, me don't know Bruce
That
need one
needed a social media crowd for
you
real.
need one girl who still a wear slip.
No,
You
that's
need
not.
one girl who still a wear slip and she hosts Sunday school.
No, and everything needs to be posted to the
No,
ground
no,
and
no, no,
posted
no, 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 no.
socially.
My Range Rover will be posted. So make sure the king are here this good. So if you have any intention, King, of getting me a Range
Don't
Rover,
mess that
just
opportunity up.
make
She's
sure
kidding.
say you know me I got the on the live, I cut the bow. Oh, I tell you from no. No one no confusion.
Right now, me feel like I know what Jordan gonna start though. They probably just make you get the cash to buy where you want. Cause if even send the gift, it's on the internet.
All if him say the money I'm use it by the gift me, I say, yeah, and king buy me see I'm here.
Not not everything.
Me not see nothing wrong with it. Me not see nothing wrong with that. Me don't know, me must see weird or something. Me not see nothing wrong with it. Bruce, him why you hide your range when you get it. Me not understand that.
No, the range wouldn't need crowd for definitely.
Listen, big crowd too. Oh,
I mean, maybe is it because the price tag was there? I don't know. I don't know. The jewelry was
yeah.
beautiful
And
though.
hopefully,
Yeah.
and Daniel hopefully move from diamonds to range. Eh?
Jada have good taste. The
Yes. I hope him
You
have
know,
the same
Daniel,
taste
hold
when it
on there.
come
So
to
the
the
boss
range.
comment in a Spanish there again. When the man comment in a Spanish, more because when they speak when the man say no reply.
Look here,
What?
me don't know nothing, you know. Me don't know I'm not just writing in English. Because right now nobody don't know what you are going with there.
Yeah, dog. Do the local translation again then.
Who are do it? Because me don't know it.
Now the man I said no receipt is objective. Me know something that public. Me know public car and public cars and all of them thing in a public that um objective, the objective and no receipt receipt that. Me know them look how much they.
What do you
I
mean?
said every grade me get kick out in a Spanish, but me know look a few.
Yeah, but me still don't know what to say. Where everything, where it come together and say as one. What I try to say. Like, what is it about?
It's like the
yeah,
man I
that's
said every receipt for sure and the objective in a, as I say, me don't know if it translate Spanish talk different than how we talking. You get me?
Listen
I
to
said,
me. Sir, if you buy the range, me depend the live, I cut the bow and I drive off.
she's kidding about that,
Fancy.
Jordan.
Me
You don't
not
want to
kid.
mess up
Me
that.
not
I'll
kidding.
be
Me
a
not
kid,
kidding.
both of
Me not kidding. You crazy hour. Must be crazy as hell. Me depend there cut bow and I drive off and I saw me a go on. Lord Jesus, thank you and hold me. Thank God. God have mercy. Even the camera good for me now. Oh, I make sure I catch good footage. Catch good footage. Oh my God. But you know what? I think this is the right time
them
for me
there
to
for
talk to you
young
about this.
people still in a pepper seed.
Me
The
young, me young, me
24-year-old them man.
me young, me young and fresh. You know what? Try hold me up. Me not hold me up. Me not hold me
No,
up.
me not say you're mature.
No, no, no. Me dep on the video with me range. I cut my bow. But
Aren't you
although me,
matured?
no, listen. If being mature means I me now can cut my Range Rover bow up on the live, yo, me not mature because me going up there I cut it and that me I tell him everybody see me I cut my good up bow. Yeah.
Boy, Jordan, you have an uphill task, but wish you the best same way. Why you return my kingdom, but I know
Beg
it's
for,
gonna be real.
beg for me, Bruce, beg for me.
Yeah, I beg for you.
Because you
That's
know
all.
what? One thing we can tell you, even though me stay so with that, there's enough other good ways. Like me know something named loyalty. Me know something
Yeah,
named
but you don't know.
loyalty.
You have to understand. Say you see in a
So
relationship,
you
a
can't
woman
have
have to know.
everything perfect.
Listen, me have to tell you, man. It's not a matter of perfect. Listen this for a relationship. A woman have to know when to be a woman and not try to be equal.
Me always I go equal.
Let's say a problem that.
Me always I go equal. Me no know about what I go on with that. No, no, no. Listen, only no bother make me go down this road there with the equal and so. Can remember how I get me there. I may I try reaching back. Me can't reach you with this argument, this a line of reasoning. Yeah. This not help me. Bruce, this is not going to help me. Talk about how Pepper Seed is very loyal. I'm a very loyal person. Yeah. Talk about these things. Things that can help me get through the gate.
See, someone's got to be the leader. You don't think you can't let Jordan lead?
Hmm?
You can't let him lead?
Me can't know nobody now lead. We have to be beside each other, tie, like twin. Just tie up. We are step together in unison. Nobody in front of nobody.
I feel like that's gonna be a problem for me.
No, that's not supposed to be a problem. All
Yeah,
they
what
want
is
Why
to say,
not?
all they want to say, me know loyalty. Yeah. If me love you, I me know loyalty. I me will boil porridge for you when you're sick and soup for you. Yes. I me will take care of you. So it's them something they must look on them day. The worry about the little post or more post the Range Rover. You understand me? Because when it's all said and done, if you're feeling sick, me will boil the soup and feed you too. So you have to also look on them, there's something there too.
mm.
I have good ways too, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so nobody just go on like that, just be a bad way. No, me have good ways too. You don't want me for perfect. Everybody have flaws, Bruce.
Okay, so my translator there. Ah, lady care. That is it.
Meaning,
That
don't
is it.
repeat
Don't
about
repeat
what you
about
want.
getting what you want. The
Don't
goal was
repeat
to
about
get something special for you. The bumbucklers. Bumbucklers.
Yeah, but the last part, me not agree with. You post for someone else, not yourself. No, me post for myself. Yeah, because me know say the dirty drunker them don't glad for see it, and me glad for know say them not glad for see it, and so me want them see it because me know say them not glad. And I don't just
So
one
that
or
means
two
you post
somebody.
to somebody
Wow,
else.
whole me post it for the whole entire world see it. Yeah, and it gonna make me happy for my birthday. So me not understand. I don't get it. I don't want the globe me want to see. Why me not want to show off my good up diamond them? I want to show them off.
Times gonna come when you can't show them off.
I
Only
want
for
to show off my good up diamond. I want to show off my good up range. When me I hope and pray say one day come with bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You the one Gaza uncle him now come with him confusion now. Sure. The wedding mash up yet. I see at them something I talk about still gonna pray for my wedding mash up. Una pray for me when you mash up, una burn all type of candle. You understand me?
No worries. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
yo, me
It's
yeah.
get
gonna
that me
happen.
get
It
that
will.
Spanish the last that Spanish words where Jordan understand everything. Fully bro. Fully bro.
Hmm. Thanks for all
Fully.
the help.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah,
all your
you
help,
Keisha.
Bruce. Thanks for all
Yeah,
your
yeah,
help,
you
Bruce.
Keisha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The wedding's gonna happen. What do you mean?
Me not say the wedding not gonna happen.
I'm a positive
Well,
force.
right now, look promising in a boat.
No, Fran Jordan
No, you
there is
gotta
promising.
No,
speak it
sir.
into existence.
Listen, when you see the king attacking a Spanish, just try no say me not trouble here. Just try no say I out of the gate me there and the gate have spikes on the top. That means they can't even climb over.
Just continue to turn on the camera.
The
I
camera
give
make it
I,
worse because me think the wimpy face, him think me I do the face to try. You understand me?
give it until next week. You'll see.
Boy, Keisha have a whole heap of faith though.
You just have to send them
You have
something
more
nice,
faith than
like with
me,
the jerk seasoning.
right?
Once you send them with something nice, turn on the camera.
And
That's
send him
it.
2 bottles of the jerk sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough, at this point. So Bruce, you have any ideas what we can do to win the king back?
Send them some loud. I
That's
don't know.
everything you and the king. Me can't tell you for do for win back here, man. Me don't know nothing to tell a woman. My woman alone can win me black. Me can't
What
tell and
what
make.
she could what she could have do for win you back?
She know. You
Turn
get
on the
me?
camera.
So you have to know what to do for Jordan.
Oh, God.
You get me?
Me not have no chance because the only thing what me I gonna do now, me can't do nothing. Because me can't go back in time, you know. And even if we go back in time, I did do the same thing again. So we can't even tell a lie about that either. Because if on my birthday, me still would do the same thing again over 10,000 times. If I go back 10,000 times, I hit me, I do. Jesus God. No, sir.
Ten second
Me dead
time
in I
past
show.
time.
That means it. At 10,000 times, I got this nice show.
Yep, because me on my birthday. So me not do it
Oh,
again.
stubbornness. So, what's it different? Oh,
On
probably
a
say
on
for
a on a
stubborn from
regular
this.
on a regular day, would you have done it?
On a regular day, me can compromise.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that should call for
Keisha,
something.
Keisha, Keisha, Keisha,
it's true.
Keisha,
Low
stop
Keisha, low
encouraging
On a
slackness,
Keisha,
regular
Keisha.
day,
low
on a
Keisha. We
regular
are
Keisha,
talking about
day,
Keisha,
Keisha,
Keisha, low Keisha.
Keisha,
yes.
stop encouraging slackness, Keisha.
I'm not encouraging. No, on a regular day, she wouldn't have done it,
Keisha,
but
stop
it was
encouraging
her birthday,
Yeah,
slackness.
and she cry if
yeah.
she want
Keisha,
to.
You understand me? Yeah,
Cry if she
Ke-
want to.
yeah,
You would cry
Keisha,
too if it happened to you.
Keisha,
yeah.
Yeah.
stop encouraging slackness, Keisha. Slackness are encouraged. Stop it.
Keisha, don't make Bruce bully you, yeah?
No, I'm still
Mhm.
with what I say. On a regular day, it wouldn't have happened. But it's your birthday.
Yeah,
Go shorty.
yeah. 40th birthday, eh?
Thank you very much, Daniel Speaks. I don't
What?
know why people say it can't. Why it's so hard to comprehend, bro?
Me not understand how long me still not get it. The only thing me get to only thing me know on my birthday and me happy for my birthday. Me don't know what I go on with. But just know say on my birthday, me happy for my birthday.
But Keisha, you see, easy journey, every day have a different. I say, yo, King, let her in, man.
Right?
Wrong, but right. But right.
Nobody feel beg for me. Lord have
Everybody
mercy.
is
Oh,
again.
please. Some more Spanish.
Mm-mm.
Lady K quit.
Lady K, do that translation.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
Me don't
He
know why it can't be in English.
Because he's so mad that he's speaking a foreign language now, yo.
Lord
He,
God, me not think me gonna make it back in that gate, with all this Spanish
that's when you know it's bad.
right?
Damn, I never seen this before.
Neither me.
Lady Cave, not do too long. Do it fast. I want to read password is important, so she can understand. Because all what go on, everything formulate over here. The problem start over here. The linkage start over here. Everything I say start.
Well, at least you were submissive yesterday and you cut the live exactly
Right?
at, you know,
Right?
that should count for something.
Right. Tell Bruce
Keisha,
again. Tell Bruce again. Tell Bruce
Keisha,
again. Cause Bruce don't
It
know what
should
go
count
on.
for
Keisha, stop this
something.
slackness, Keisha.
No, no, no. Bruce, you never there last night. Last night, me follow the instructions clearly. And
He needs to go and listen.
I had to come off the live at 12:30. I'ma come off. I'ma go. I'm in a care what them did. I try to keep me on the flavor. All of them did. I try them best. Makami yeah made them. Makami I kind of sitting for try push me for stay, and I didn't. I come off the live and go about my business. And you understand what I say? So me not get nothing for that.
Keisha, stop encourage slackness.
No, what? So,
Can
so
you bring
that
up
don't
our
count?
live a while ago? You bring up our
Mm.
live and 1 hour and come on, Lola, Keisha. Lola.
She couldn't have got out of there fast enough. Not even Flav
Yeah,
could keep her on. Not even
yeah.
Flav had to distract her.
Flavor try everything to keep me there.
You get out fast because you know the situation you're in.
Yes. I
If
mean, I
you're
try
never in the
save. Me,
situation,
I
you would
try
have been
save me.
stubborn.
Yeah, but me, I try save me. I try save me situation, save the relationship. So that's why me I do what me have to do.
You have to try to be on the best behavior now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
After you fuck up.
Well,
So me ask you a question, Bruce. After me fuck up, me fi keep fucking up, or me fi try and do better.
You always try and do better.
Okay, so they try me try last night.
Mm.
So you know want give me nothing for the try.
No, they said try. I'm tell you, alright, see that I have the same words of your life before. So I'm a little bit confused. Jaja, Jaja.
Me no know what I go on.
me neither.
What you are going on, man? What you are going on, Pepper say. You see, understanding and getting the point, me not think you really get the point there yet. Of why really the king car all me see you really stick to your birthday and you
Yeah,
want to be happy.
yeah. And that's me still there now. Same way. Me nah
That
move from there.
means
'Cause I did my birthday for true. So me nah move. I did somebody else's birthday.
I never had nobody else's birthday.
So right now me I wonder who for birthday it was. I think I did my birthday. Well, I never my
Deep
birthday.
no. You're tough still, you know. Remember, you're tough, dog. But honestly, I tell you that, say, yo, you're tough. Pussy.
I want to see you, Bruce. I
Oh,
want to see
you're
you.
tough. Pussy. Yo, you're tough, you know that. You know what, you're tough, man. Let me say tough, you need my own, man. I swear you. Yo, you're not easy, dog. You're not easy at all.
Yeah, but me I wonder who for birthday it was. And that me I can't figure out now.
Say there, I said, drop the link.
Oh God, me dead
Say
in
there, I
nice
said,
show.
drop the link.
Oh boy.
Oh God, me dead in nice show. Father God, come quick.
Daniel, she now
Pepper,
see,
so you
it's
weren't
the
supposed to
more
cut the live
defiant
early
she
tonight
get.
again.
It's like, and she said, she try to be better. The first
Oh boy.
route of trying to be better is to understand why the man I say, what am I saying? I said, when he said here in the first place, you know.
Yeah, but me can't understand for my birthday. That me I tell you, for my birthday, me have no understanding. Me also no hearing. Me deaf.
Judge of God.
Me only start hear again when my birthday done. Me start hear back. Me never hear no. Never hear no. Me no know one. No know what them a say. Me no know nobody a say. Me know on my birthday and me want whatever me want. On my birthday for happy is it me I do. Mm-hmm.
Yo, we are doing all for my Nicholas.
Yo, what the bomb cloud you dog? Let's say this something bro. I catch up here, brother.
Yo, what going?
Eddie.
Yo,
Mm-mm.
we did a nice show.
Eddie not the show, Eddie. I hope you there for help save me.
Upon that one, Bruce,
Eddie.
what going? I would have told you saying I'm tired. I'm tired that I'm here and I see.
Akisha, I encourage the folk quick.
Never.
But
I'm just keeping it real.
I'm gonna tell you something about life. You see, Bruce,
Yo,
Bruce have it right in the pepper seed. And no matter how you want to look funny and twisty and turny and rinchy, you can't get no more juice out of it. You done.
Oh,
Me have a
Teddy,
question.
I did your birthday.
No one birthday issue.
No, myself, I did your birthday.
All right. Now I ask one question. If you answer the question, we shouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
the argument again.
All right.
You have any more birthday if you come?
Next year.
Okay. So we shouldn't have that conversation then, right? Kill it, kill it.
kill it. Me never did want people go so far.
No, me only gonna say if I just that are the issue, we shouldn't have the conversation then because there are more to come.
Right.
Multiple
So that's
more.
it.
Hopefully, me live to see more.
One next 40 or 145 or one next 100 more did it. Long life. You get me, I say? But as I said, bro, it's the thing called comprehension and understanding, dog. Big man
You
thing.
can't. But I thought about
Hey,
comprehension and understanding because me have
hey,
a two
kill
in
it,
English language
kill
and
it,
English literature.
kill it. Me and
Listen,
Pepper
man.
Seed.
More,
Me and
listen up,
Pepper Seed
Pepper
go through
Seed.
this. We war what this one day, you know, man. She not tell up on the yet to tell her.
Listen, man.
How
I'm
long
going
wait upon how long wait upon
Hold on,
how
I'm
long wait
tell
up
listen, man. One night I'm fast at work, bro. I'm here the reason I'm calling and I say, yo, Ray, and Tay. And I tell you, I'm tired, enough. But it's to all the defiance the Pepper Seed put up, it make me get extra tired. It make me start talking. Yeah. You get the guy I said to you? To always stand up and what she had said. The sleep
yo
forward faster in
eh.
our real life. You even said to you?
Brother,
Big up my thing that. But I said, no, it don't make sense. No woman said, nah, go get through. Nothing. Then me hear said the night before lady came, they do the same thing and she did the night show too. So look like say you that do it all the night before lady came, so you were dead too. So the whole I would just end up dead. Big man thing.
I read that man.
So let me ask you something. Out of all them people they were dead. I did one of them want the birthday.
You see,
That's
It just
all
you
make
see
me
we
that
are
feel
hearing.
hey,
me feel
you
so
see that line
confused.
there? You see
Mm-hmm.
that line there? If you not
Mm-hmm.
move that line there, you're not gonna see it. You
Me
will
never
never
gonna
see
move
it.
it because it was my birthday. How am I
But
gonna move when I was born?
let me
What you
show
want
you.
me do? What you want me
Let me
do?
show you.
Unborn that day there?
Let me show you something. Kill it. What me tell you say, the same way what can't make sense to me at this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. What can't make sense to me. No matter how you put this, this just can't make sense to me. Me want to be happy. You listen this?
Yeah.
Because of my birthday. But the reason why I want to be happy is because it going to hurt somebody who don't like me.
No,
Of
another
the
reason me
choosing.
want. Another reason me want
Hold
to be
on,
happy.
hold on, hold
No,
on.
you're not talking good. No,
are
talk
the
it good,
reason why
talk
gonna
it
make me,
good.
are the
What
reason
gonna
why
make
gonna
me
make me happy.
happy? Yeah, one of the things that
Let me
will make
finish.
me happy is for
No,
everybody see me gift them. Yeah.
no, let me rephrase what we just said a while ago. When you listen to me good, the reason what is going to make me happy is for it to hurt somebody who don't like me. Help me make that make sense.
All right, me
Somebody
gonna make
just
it
help
so me
me
me go- me me
make
gonna
that
help
make
you.
sense
Me
to me.
gonna help you because I mean you talk about so make me help you. First thing, you don't get to decide what makes me happy. That's the most important thing in the story. Nobody don't get to decide what make the other person happy. Me have to decide what make me happy. So if me did decide, say, you know what, I want to get up on my birthday, I want to eat a whole fucking red velvet cheesecake. That is what gonna make me happy. You're gonna look on it and say, Lord God, the amount of diabetes and sugar and fat and judgment and so. And you're not gonna understand. But in order for you understand, it is what is going to make me happy. Same situation again. The red velvet
No,
cheesecake make me happy that day. My
yeah,
diamonds make me happy
but
that day. And showing everybody
but
my diamonds also make me happy that day.
left
Well, me
no.
not
Guess
tell
your
you
left out.
say
Guess your
me
left out
happy.
of that.
Answer
Guess your left
any
out of that.
question now. No, it
Guess your
matter.
left out of
No,
that.
it no matter.
Guess where you left
You
out
don't
of
get
that.
to
Guess
decide
your left
what
out of
makes
that.
me
Hold
happy.
on. Nobody decided that. But guess your left out of that a while ago. You see, everything we just said
No, that will not try
was fight.
decide.
Hold on. No, hold
Because
on.
you
You see,
not try
everything
to
we
tell me
just.
what will make me happy.
No, you're not stopping up and listening, you know. Right now, we just say a while ago. Nothing we just say a
Mm-hmm.
while ago have to do with nobody else. Everything we say a while ago
It
was
no
pertaining
matter.
to
That is not
you.
the point. The point is I decide what makes me happy, not a next person. And that me I try to tell you. You
So,
don't get
all
to
right.
decide what make me happy.
So what?
Rooster get to decide what make me happy.
So what about the
Nobody
other
not get to
person was
decide what make me.
involved?
No,
So
no,
there's
no,
nobody
no,
else
no, no,
involved.
no, no, no. It's my birthday and me I decide what make me happy for my birthday, and that was one of the things that.
Well, if it makes
So
sense to you, that makes sense.
I
Me
don't
want to see it.
understand. Yeah, because it don't need to make sense to nobody else because I want to make me happy. Me not try to make us happy. Me not try to make me and Teddy happy. Me not try to make me happy. So me never care what Teddy I say or what Teddy I go on with it. You know, understand?
Well, that's fine. Nobody knows there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's
We on glass
simple.
say we on glass say when more people involved, the consequences come with that. Someone have to pay it. That's all we are saying.
Then you see me happy.
Lady
So
K, Lady K,
You know see
pass
me
the
happy.
no matter.
translation.
No, but
Yeah.
you know, system me appear for it. You know, system me appear for it. You know, system kingdom door lock for me and out I get me the turn up a look. I try to
I
see me
will, I
can find my
will
way back.
jump on the panel.
We're in a panel full.
Trees.
That me I say.
Telling someone else.
Three sound. Two or three phone there. It a echo. One of them I forgot right away. No, no, two of them there. And three alone for and pepper seed.
Oh yeah, two trees. I wish one of them if you cut off.
Yeah, toward the
Man,
Remove.
from here, yeah, man, from here the echo a while ago. I said, well, yeah, man, no say two.
Listen to me. All right. See, look on what Daniel said. Daniel said defiant. Why is it defiant if you do what to make yourself happy for your birthday? Why is that considered defiant?
because you have missed out one piece of puzzle. And you
What is
keep
the
on and say
piece? What's
somebody
the
want
piece?
you. But just try to show you, but you left out the other piece of puzzle.
We don't
You see,
understand.
and if you continue to left out the piece, then it make no sense somebody say anything because you're just not going to see it because you
Me
left
don't
out the
know
other
how
piece.
defiant come in when me want what
But
me
I'm show
want
you
for my
something.
birthday.
Listen this now. Somebody, I'll show you again. Well, you just listen to it now. Somebody will love you and care for you. That the love and care that person I feel is something that is going to make that person happy also. So the person will love you and care for you and also want to share in your happiness. You don't have no regard for that at all. And that's a problem.
Me not no unless me not have no regard, but if the regard what me got to have, I gonna make me not happy, then me not gonna have the regard. The regard I
But the
take away my
happiness is not
happiness.
to do with but the happiness is not to do with that person. It's because somebody who don't like you. That to me is
It
no
no
that I
matter
part I
it
problem with
no
it.
matter what it no matter how story want read, me want what me want for happy. Whether everybody want understand why me want what me want, that have nothing to do with me. Me want what
So
me want for happy. So me not understand, me not try dog get what me want for happy for the crowd. So what? Me fi make the crowd happy and not me.
What crowd? The crowd not
Anybody
involved.
listen, crowd involved because you now understand why me I do it. This is somebody now understand that is somebody
I mean, we
and
don't
no
understand.
it no
We
none of
understand. We
them
just say no
no
make no
no no no
sense.
yeah but it not supposed to make sense because I'm my birthday. And that me I try to tell you.
So so
It still come back
so
around to the my birthday. Me not care
so
if it
so
makes sense to the crowd. Right?
so if killing somebody on that day was going to make you happy, that's also the want to.
I mean, me not go as far as killing because we're talking about prison time now, sir. So this is a whole different ball game. What I'm doing is not going to land anybody in prison. Nobody is going to prison over what me do. Not now happen to nobody over what me do. So
Allegedly.
you know, me I say it's not like say me post my things that when I get for my birthday. What's gonna happen? Nothing is going to happen more than me post when I
I
get
know.
for my birthday.
Let
That's
me
it.
show you. Let me show you something. I know only one thing I get for your birthday.
Everything when I get me post. All I want me get me post it. And next
Summertime.
but the next year birthday, me I go post everything when I get again. I'll be doing it for all the birthdays to come.
I know
Every
Lady
everything I
K,
single
post.
you
I
move
know.
birthday
to,
I
will
know.
hold
come,
on,
me I go
hold
Hold
post
on,
on.
when I
Lady
get.
Hold
K,
on.
you move to slowly translation. You see, a
Hold
double
on. You
expression,
know,
the
so I know everything I
translation.
post. You
Right?
know, so I know everything I post.
What you mean? Everything we post is?
No,
What you mean?
you know everything I post.
I mean, me not post the money them when me get.
Oh, and what else?
Bumbo clot.
What else?
The perfume them when me get from my baby
Okay.
father.
Okay. Then I quote.
Yeah, but me can't post no,
Bumbo clot. Teddy.
me
Teddy,
can't post
hey,
what me get
Teddy,
from my
you're a
baby father.
murderer, you know.
Me can't
Listen.
post
Yeah,
what me get from my baby father. Me can't post
Why?
it.
why
Why
not?
you can't post it?
Why you can't post it?
First of all, one me no want nothing from him. That was the first thing. Yeah. So me don't know why I'm sending them come here. You understand what I say to you?
It
And me
it
never go wear them and me never go spray them. Them not spray.
it
Hello,
it would
sir. The Michael course that way you send me not spray them. Jesus
listen.
God.
No, it's not that. You know. You see, the look of things. You, have, you see, me tell you, it's more than just as me I tell you. Many reasons for this, you know. So you must understand the point. We're not saying I can't be happy, but when I say you post your things, them, you know, it have to be because me know the other person feeling about something. Me and you understand that, and you have to
Why
take
them have
that
a
into
problem with me?
consideration.
Why? Why them have a problem with my post when I get for my birthday? What is it about? I don't understand it. That's the problem me have. If me could
Because
have
other
understand
people
it,
have feelings too, just
yeah,
like
but
how
what
you
all
have.
feelings coming with my birthday and me posting my thing, my gifts, and my
But
gifts.
the person, but the
Why
same
me
person
gifts
give
them have
it
to
to
come with
you.
okay? Why me gifts them have to come with instruction?
What you mean instruction?
I cannot post them. I don't want them if I can't post them. Me no
Social media.
want them if me can't post
So
them. Me
so
no
alright. So
want
social
them.
so social media
Me
dictate to
don't
life now
want
with
them.
happiness.
Listen, me want post what me want post. On my birthday, and if me get up on me on my social media, me want to post up
Hold
what me
on
put
there.
up. Me supposed to can do it.
I honestly know that your only reason for do everything you did was for those men. So after making those speeches, did you expect the same? That's
Speeches.
how each one that's how each one Lady K. The first one,
What speeches you say about making? After making those speeches, did you expect the same? Me no want keep it no. I mean no say no.
Because
the
listen,
If you can go
because
translation,
back in time,
well on
listen, if
the
you
because
can
listen,
go back in
translation
time,
I keep.
hold on there. If you can go back in time, because me never have YouTube them time, someone could work with Instagram. And if we go through my Instagram right now, you're going to see my gifts all the time that I get. Me post up everything. My flowers there, my whatever me get. Me post up all money where me get. All the actual money me post. Me like post wherever me want to post. Every
and
birthday, me guarantee you can go see 38, 37, 36, 35 right down the line. Cake and everything. So unlike the first birthday, this me I post up my things. Them go back and you will see all my
right. So
birthdays I post. So what's the problem?
so in one time somebody send a post, I should have can you but say
No,
okay.
them
I
don't get
post
to
all the
decide
time.
that. Them don't get to decide that for my birthday. You don't get to decide that. And if you want to decide that on my birthday, then the best bet you have is for don't give me no gift because it's going up.
Okay.
There's a good chance it's gonna go up. So I would suggest not buying any gifts for me. because there's a good chance it might go. And then when we put it up, I want to know who dead. I want to know who dead. I want to know who their prison. I want to know what really happened after I posted my stuff. Please tell me the disaster that I created on Earth after I post my stuff. Please tell me what happened. Tell me what major happened after I post my
So,
things then.
so Keisha, how you view that? How you view it? What's your take on it?
My take, it was her
Yeah.
birthday. Why not? You get all other
Even
days. You get all
even
the other days. Why
even
can I do?
even if the person asks you not to.
Them no fi ask.
No one asks us. Hold
Well,
on. Me just figure out. Me just ask a question. The
Them no fi
person asks
ask.
you not. The person
what
Them no
would
asks you
be
supposed
not
to.
to.
what would be the reason
Second
why you
one,
can't?
you
Huh?
said the
The
gift
person not have.
didn't make you happy. Post what the post what makes you happy. Meaning that the post that makes the gift didn't make you happy. The post made you happy, and you need those man sleep at night. 1 minute
Look
rest.
That's
here.
the
Make we,
problem.
make,
No?
make,
Right.
make
That's
we
the biggest
clear up.
problem. No?
Well, I make we clear up something because me notice I'm not stuck at those men and like I just them alone. No, no, no.
Who's those
There's
men?
many people, them attack Philistine, but look here, there's
Mm.
many people, majority of the people who watch people, pan this thing, yeah, most people do not want to see things go on for you. Most people not happy for you. Them bad mind, them envious, them jealous, them stay bad, them dog glad for you. Me know that because me know how people stay. So me know so them stay. And because me know so them stay, so me well want show them it.
All right.
Well want show
All right.
everybody, me want show the whole globe. Me want show
Kill
the
it.
globe. So not just not two men.
Kill
All
it.
of them, everybody. Yeah.
Kill it.
All of who not glad for me, me want see.
No.
Keisha, wanna listen this good to me again? Cause some of my things to me, no make sense. Your reason again is that you don't take program from nobody. Nobody can influence your decisions. But yet still your decisions are influenced by people who you want to see. So me not
Mhm.
understand the mathematics.
So what?
Me just not
So
understand
what? The
how
people them not glad to
your
see you get
decision,
nothing. I mean, want to show them say, look,
but
okay,
why your
Keisha,
decision is based upon them and not on
why
the
not?
person who love you.
Why? No, no, no. Because I want to make me happy.
That's crazy to
We still
me.
come bring it back round to the me happy party. You have to always get back down to there. So what will make me happy for my birthday? You have to get back to right there. So what will make me happy on my birthday is to show these people that look, see me gift them, yeah? Yeah. See the
Public
gift them, yeah.
opinion make you happy.
Look on them blood clot gift, yeah. I mean, no, say it's a bono, no. Mm, yeah. Bono no bad. Honestly, me good up diamonds name. Right now, me wish me could have put them up back right now. I just threw the king of me under bandage right now. And me have to try to find my way back in, make me can't put them up. I have to take them down.
Stubbornness find yourself under bondage.
You can't do
But
that now. See, this not your
really and true,
birthday no more. You can't push. You
right?
can't push it on other
Right
days.
now, the way oh me wish me could have
Listen,
posted back my gift them.
me
Yeah,
ask
no,
Keisha
don't
a
push
question.
it on other days.
Me
Ask
well
Keisha
want
a
to put them
question
up.
and Keisha takes about 15 minutes and no answer. Me
Brother
ask her
Keith,
a
yeah,
question.
listen up, bro.
Eh?
You see how trees quiet? Trees
Yeah.
with the focus to
No, but
What?
Trees are
trees
the
couldn't.
bridesmaid.
Trees couldn't do it with that kind of reason. I'm not talking
Bro,
about
trees with the
trees.
focus.
Wait, what you
The
say?
trees that say, post it. Post it. Oh,
I
post
don't
it.
see. I don't see
I
the
would
harm
say
in
do
posting it
whatever
on
makes.
your birthday.
First of all, it's her day.
Yeah, but guess what now? All I want,
Yes, sir, I
everybody
said,
want to laugh.
Teddy.
Well, I kill it,
And
kill it. All I want to laugh to do whatever. After them, man. After them
Thank you
happiness,
very much, Teddy.
and then see
Thank
them.
you very
Wait,
much,
nobody
Teddy.
can tell me nothing in life. Yeah, you see, that's the life. Life go with the people who
See,
love
you
you, and
see,
the
I
people
don't
who
have.
tell
I
you
don't have
crap
those
guys
type.
not care.
I don't work with those type of restrictions, and he don't give me those type of things. So that's why
No,
for me, this is not. This is
that's
you
why.
know.
That's why when we say stuff like that, and somebody say, 'cause you have to always remember
Say
again.
it again. Say
Say,
it again, Keisha. Say it again. Jesus
Yeah,
God. Them man not give them
well,
type of restriction there. Say it again, Lord
yeah,
God.
no.
but
Make me
yeah,
post
so
it,
she
me a
not right,
post.
but she get,
Make
Keisha,
me
you're
post
in
it,
a
me a
but she may
post.
get,
situation, two different situations.
Make me
she may
post
get
it, me a
right, so she
post.
may get. Keisha may have other restrictions and other stuff what she get.
Yes, of course I have other restrict. Yeah, I
Thank
have
Okay,
you
other
very much.
thank
restrictions.
you
Thank
very
you
much.
very
So,
much.
so
But
Thank
not
you
it's
no
very
just
much.
fuckery
simple
this is
one.
why I was
mathematics.
asking.
Yeah, but not that. I
Right,
no,
But
I have other
probably not
restrictions.
that. But guess what? You probably have others.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
because
it's a
important
simple
shit.
thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
important things. This not only bullshit like
it,
me posting.
it might be important to Keisha, but you might look on it as fuck it up.
Me posting my gift, all that do. What happening in our world?
Hey,
So more people are
Kelly,
go hungry now because of what me post?
remember, remember in a
What's
chat,
up?
remember,
Mhm.
me just like how that sound. Listen, me just like how that sound. Do what you want
Me,
to do.
me like how it sound
You
too.
do what you want to do, right? And everybody who was encouraged to do what you want to do is not try to get them way back with film partner. But you are try.
Yeah, me
Guess
I
what?
try. And listen, here what let me tell
I
you this.
just a life
Me
go.
hope and pray. Me hope and
Thank,
pray.
see, thank,
Well I know.
see that,
Me
see,
hope
you
and pray.
couldn't put the time ago.
Well I know. Me hope and pray so me can find my way back to the king. But me can tell you this right now. If me could have go back in time 10,000 times for my birthday, me would have post everything all over again.
But that the way you can't get your back.
Remember me. Well, me don't know what are the truth that. If the truth can't get me back, nothing can't get me back because the truth that. I mean now make up the story. Every time my birthday come, me go post all of my sitting
Hey,
them. So this is a
kill
lesson
it, kill
too.
it.
If the king get me
Yeah.
Me
back,
never
he better
post. The
know
problem
say
I show again,
next
the problem I
birthday.
show again, the problem I show again is that you never post everything. And that is the next problem in the movie.
Listen, this the man,
Me
I'm
know,
telling you,
yeah, but me
Daniel put
can't
it
post. Me
perfect a
can't
while
put.
ago.
Me know why me and my baby father have our whole heap of problems. Even me not post nothing when blood clot give me. Cause first of all, me not even want it. Oh, that me a talk about in a real
Anyway,
life.
kill it. Me go in I chat.
Daniel said, listen this steady before you cut. Daniel said, so imagine me showing off my gift and feel good. And are the same people I call our man clown.
Oh, I'm get to be clown because to me the clown would have been the one where I run back our man. Man, I run back a man a clown. That's a
That
clown.
Don't
that's
understand that.
how
Yeah,
you see it.
if you spend your money for one woman and the woman care punani, me not see oh yeah clown. Oh yeah clown. I don't get it. Explain this clown for me. I don't know what I mean by clown
That's
because
how
we must
you
spend it.
see it.
Him for
Oh,
spending
you
money
mean,
for
oh,
hello, him for spending money for
Me go
woman
in
and
I
that's
chat
it.
there.
You're there here for spending your money for woman. That's what you're there for do. You're a man, you're supposed to spend your money on woman. That is the design. That's how it designed for go. Me don't understand. How is it clown? What make it
me
clown? And I
not
like
say,
to the person.
me not,
And I like to the person where you spend the money upon them else take your things them and them not and them don't want you. He must spend the money upon me and me can't wait for give my punani. So I told you, this can't be clown because me well want give. So it would only be clown if me no want give. Eh? Me want him to live inside of my punani. So our clown. Me want him to live in there. So me want to see how is it clown. Explain that clown here for me.
If I can turn back
if
time.
you can't see how it is, clown,
Me
me not
not see
think
it.
me can show you.
Me know what is clown. Clown is when a man a mind you up and a spend money for you and you don't want the man. That is clown. When a man a buy your diamonds and you can't wait for him going to your punani, that is not clown.
Right.
Not real life. What you talk about?
Flavor
Eh?
box, everything going out there, you know. Everything out there. I want to flavor box that it should be off here still. You get me? And so hope these conversation having here not really do too much, cause everything we are talk about are
They had
basically
their
what we see
12:30
on here.
date last night. Was it this
You
to
get
be
me? And so,
forgiven?
so we not talk much. Well, and this are the thing too. This are the next thing for you, Max. Everything has been on here. So it's like, what is there not to talk on here?
It start and here.
And is it me?
Mhm. No, Daniel. Me not get mad. Me not get mad, Daniel. Me good to go. Everything where you hear me I say, it me I say, I may I stand by everything where me I say.
I was done. I said, and they
Me
like,
don't know if
I
it
said
me don't know
what
if it
I
tell
said.
you.
I was done.
Me don't know if it
Don't
tell
have
you.
to say nothing else. Ain't shit for me.
The day that I'm sure you have even watched it on the show to post
I see.
Me want to post up all of what me want to post up.
Ah,
I know what I go on with.
Well,
Mm,
after today, well, you'll think about it. Well, you
Obviously, no,
wouldn't
no, no.
do it
After today,
after
obviously,
today.
me can't post nothing
Yeah,
based on how
that's it.
bad this posting ya go.
I should know. You see the dramatic level where, hey,
Based on
what
based on how
dramatic,
based on
hey,
how
what
this posting,
dramatic.
based on how all this confusion come from me just posting my stuff. I can't believe this. My God. So now going forward, I cannot post anything at all.
Oh, that flavor box.
yeah, man, me there.
Yeah.
Well, go
Want
and
to say
kill it.
good night and good morning.
Right.
Want to start off by telling the people I'm like up the life to you, man, before me do like uncle and no more conversation. The conversation will stop. Want to sound like.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
like up the life,
Come
please.
want the channel start growing out to all them reason you as me
What do
that
you
say
want to
people can
do?
learn from it, What you mean? Then what you mean we can anything when we start in our
I
life and
me
have to
rather
grow.
me rather me rather keep it small, in a real life. I swear.
No, when I say grow,
I
still
swear.
organic people who want to be here.
Because
You know what I'm saying?
I come with them bag of
But,
confusion.
but when I say I know pepper seed, you
Mm,
did come back last night?
no.
You never come back last night and you have me by wait?
Mm? Oh, have
John
you for wait? Me not tell
Savage.
you, me not sure if me can come back.
You never see that come back 10 minutes time?
Me never say me go try come back, but me never say to come back.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, no, say, but that's all. But I them hear my voice.
I
But I
try
not
save
process them.
me I try save my relationship, but it not work out for me.
God,
Flavor
I'm
box,
nervous. Because I'm
Mm,
nervous when that conversation
Me,
I go. I not to stand up, And me
me,
some man have many words, but yeah, what
me,
you say, sir?
me not know right now. Me not know what
Oh, gee.
me dead in the show.
Kill it. That, because,
Hey, me I try to kill you, Shina. Cause she want to kill you, Shina. I swear, no. I swear she
Keisha,
want to
not
kill
kill
you.
you, man.
I want to kill you, man.
So,
What is a Kilisha?
That's
What
what I want to
Kilisha?
hear.
Akilisha, the
Keisha,
woman, them, is, I mean, we are the
Mm,
killy, man, are killy. And the Kilisha, them
yeah,
are the woman.
roger that.
Keisha,
You see
yeah,
me?
ja.
Daniel, me I try Daniel to save my relationship, but at the same time, me not go try with lie. Me not go try with lie to save it, and me not go try and make up no story to save it. Me attack it how it go. Yeah, every single
Mm,
birthday, I am going to post what I feel like post. Is that me I tell you no? All of the birthday them,
mm,
the next 50 birthday, me I post me things them.
What's a
So
drag queen I just found and comment?
I know
Big
the
up yourself in a
translator.
life.
Yeah,
Big up
the
yourself in life.
translator. What's up, life?
mm,
Hear him. Mother
no.
used to tell me, who don't hear feel. Rag and strong.
me want know,
Face
me
the
want know, me
water.
want know who dead. Me want know who dead from my post them. And that me want know. Tell me all the people them will end up
Mm,
dead now from my post.
The whole of
All
we
the
over
people
here did it in your
tell
show
me,
where I
tell
root
me,
for
tell
you.
me. All the people them were dead when me post. All the people them will start go, suffer from malnutrition and starve when me post. Tell me,
No, we not
tell
suffer
me,
from malnutrition.
tell
We're
me,
talking
tell
about
me,
it in the show. The
tell me
people
the
that want to
climate
root for you.
change. Tell me the climate change
We
will happen since me post. Me want
we
to
want to
know
root for you in the show.
all of the volcano them will erupt since me post. Me want to know what my post do. Me not understand. Me a post my gift them when
mm,
me get. What I have to do with nobody. All this car. Me not
How
know
we
what I
gonna
go on.
show? I don't know how we gonna
mm,
I don't get it.
Flavor Max.
you kill it.
Me can answer a question. And
That
Pepper
is
Seed. Me going to ask Flavor Max a question. It may refer to Jordan and you, but me just want you to listen. What me and
mm,
Flavor Max is a reason say. Just listen. and not be responsive. Please, you
Yeah,
get
no,
me? I
but
say
as long as we get to be responsive at the end.
at the end you can be
Mm-hmm.
responsive. You get me? I say,
Yeah,
all right. Favor Max.
yeah,
Say
yeah, kill it.
me test you now boom and thing. Forward on the
Mm-hmm.
internet and thing, you see me? And you don't know
Mm-hmm.
all over Vulture Squad and say, all right,
Mm-hmm.
use Miss Rosie like how me like Miss Rosie and them thing. You see me there?
Mm-hmm.
And look how eruption are going over one part with some people where did already like Miss Rosie. You get me I
Mm-hmm.
say? And thing and
Yeah.
me and Miss Rosie fall in play now and thing and
Mm-hmm.
me say, yo, Miss Rosie, you are the one enough. Your energy right. Very, very, very. I shower her with blessings and thing. You get me I say?
Mm-hmm.
In our birthday, it kind of reach on a different level of showering with blessings. You get
Mm-hmm.
me asking with the thing up. I mean, I show Miss Rosie, say,
Mm-hmm.
yo, watch your style there. You know the pagan them stay. You get me? I say, you know mankind state. No, Pepper say, don't respond to that. Me don't know if this has been said. Because I say, me not talk to you now, Jordan. So me don't know what has been said. But
Mm-hmm.
me just have put myself how me would have say. You get me? I
Mm-hmm.
say, so me I say to Miss Rose, say, watch your style there. You see how the pagan them stay. You get me? I say, and
Mm-hmm.
everything you need to make them know for their birthday. You get me? I say,
Mm-hmm.
enjoy your birthday. I hear gift them all this. You
Mm-hmm.
get me? I say, no, Miss Rose, no listen, not what me say. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
I say, and post everything. You know, see,
Mm-hmm.
oh, some man could have jump up and call me clown.
Um, yeah, yeah, it is reasonable to think that some people would have think that and see in that way. Some people. But it not really here why not really have a whole a lot of weight. Kelly. I'm gonna say it because I'm a red pepper seed. Here why not really hold a lot of weight. Posting things she been posting before and posting things we in an era where people post almost everything. You get me? I say, um, it's not something where people not do, or it's not something where strange. It's something where people do every day. We in a modern society, people post on social media. You get me? I say every single thing. So we can see why some people will look at it that way. But for example, a person like me would look see it that way. But
No,
there's
because you are
especially like
mature.
you know.
You are
Mm,
listen, Flavor Max. You are mature
yeah.
and you want to
Yes.
see the best, either for me or Miss Rosie. You get
Yeah.
to me, I say? So it won't
Yes.
be a problem to you whether me I shower Miss Rosie with gifts or Miss Rosie posting it.
Yeah.
You get me, I say? You would have
Yeah.
there and champion that. And I say, it's
Yeah.
a standard that I set. You
Yeah.
get me, I say? So
Yeah.
you apply, yeah, he's a mature man, but you have
Yeah.
trollers. Yeah, we
You
live in
have
a time where
trollers are
people
gonna see it that way. You're right.
naturally,
It have trollers are gonna see it that way. But
and
for example,
everybody,
now like
most people,
mm,
listen, most people like to take things and make it a laughing stock. Not care how good
mm-hmm,
it is or how bad it is.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Everybody like to
But
take things, take a laughing stock.
yeah.
You get what I'm
But,
saying?
but yeah. But you can't just look. Some people I can just look on the fact say okay. She him say she never even posted and she posted. But you have to look on the other side of it. Every night she talk good about him too. So you can't go around that part there. The thing
No,
when she
listen,
talk
man.
about him,
Listen, man.
if you go look on
There
that,
is no
yeah,
discredit. There is no blurry in the way how each other feel about themselves. You
yeah,
get me? I say? I don't
yeah,
think, even as much as how we there as I debate this right now,
mm-hmm,
the way them feel deep in anyway, I don't think that. You get me? I say? It's more
mm-hmm,
so understanding is the confusion.
yeah,
You get me? I say?
yeah,
And oh, for make the next step forward of each
yeah,
other understanding one another. And
yeah,
forget understanding one of us say where you think or see the problem or have a problem with. So we can even forward and reason.
Yeah.
Inside, you have to leave out of the frame of mind where you know. If you can see my frame of mind, for say, yo, yeah, even one, you have to have the mentality to say, even one somebody might call me a clown.
All right,
And
so
I
let me
just
ask you
that
a
me I
question
can't
now.
cover.
Hear my thing now. Let's say somebody call you the clown. Even let's say 1,000 call you the clown. What change after them call it? What really changed?
It no
Nothing
matter
changes.
what change.
Everything remains the same way. Me go happy. Everything what me I do now in my life and everything what him I do in my life will remain the exact same way. Nothing will change. Nothing is affected in our real life by the calling of the clown.
But
Who gives a fuck?
let me interject. Let me interject a little bit. But you see, Killy, me kind of look on it different though, you know. You see the magnitude of the gift. You can there's nobody can look on and call him a clown based on the magnitude of the gift.
Oh, Pepper,
I
Flavor
would
Max,
look
yeah,
at it.
man, brother. Flavor Max,
Hmm?
please make you finish, bro. We are
Make
talking
him
about
finish. Make him
Flavor
finish
Max.
because I know you
We
alone
are
for
raised up
talk.
on a big man
You
scale,
want
you
me
Make
to
know.
him
say this, Killy?
finish. Make him
You
finish.
want me say you want me say this, Killy? You want me say this? See the magnitude of the gift. Me would look on you and say, boy, the magnitude of the gift. The woman is so excited about the gift and appreciate the gift and love the gift. So that she want to share it. You see, if me to give her a gift and she throw down one side and everyone post, and me know says a woman who always a post. I met her posting, I met her online, but I said, boy, you know, so she not rate the gift.
The backstage.
As some me would have think, you know.
No, listen to this no man
So me
killing.
kind of different too. You get what I say? Because it's the magnitude of the gift. And she feel appreciate the gift so much that she said, no, so this can hide. So me not think people will call him clown, but he not have no, he not have no substance in that,
Me have
to be
two
honest.
questions for Flavor Max, bros, because now listen to reason it sound mad to me, but me have two questions
But
for you.
Teddy, let me
Hold
give you
on,
the disclaimer.
no man, me have two questions on my gun. Two questions on my gun. Two questions on
No,
my
you
gun. You
can't
can
ask
answer
two
after.
questions and you're done.
You can't
Teddy,
answer me
hold
in your
on.
chat. Listen, no man, me have two things and then me leave.
No, Teddy, I know some do my reason, you know. You
You
see how
can't tell
Kitty
me say no.
answer.
Me say me ask the question and get a chance to answer.
Oh,
Now then I listen.
Teddy, hold on, Teddy, hold on, Teddy,
You
man.
know,
I know
about me,
some
I tell you me
reason.
I could do. Me I tell you me I do. Me
Teddy,
go
hold
ask the
on, you
question.
can't come
All
tell
right.
me what you say you are going to do, Teddy. I know some reason. If you are going to ask me something, like how Kitty ask me and we have a reason, and I going to answer, then you got allow me for answer, you just come and show argument and just show on Flavor Max. I know some Flavor Max reason. You know that from day one.
Lady K, oh yeah, move so slow. The translation to me says, come on, man.
Because my opinion have to
Translation.
be your opinion, you know. Bro. You get me? I say, so if you are going to ask me something, prepare to answer back something, you know. Go ahead.
I
Teddy,
tell
go.
you that. Yeah, it looks so.
Yeah, Teddy, I go on. But I get what you're saying, Kill it. I get what you're saying, I understand, you know, but but let me ask you this, Kill it. Let me ask you this. You see him as a clown? Big man.
No, hell
Exactly.
no, bro.
So me
No,
not
but
see him
listen
as
to
a
this, man, kill
clown.
it, kill
You
it,
not see
kill
him
it,
as a clown.
kill it.
The
Listen to this,
people who see him
man.
as a clown don't even matter.
Listen to this, man, bro, G. Listen to this, man, bro, G. Me, a big man levels me depend on him. I'm not a boy, you know.
Exactly.
You get me? I say no.
Mm-hmm.
We with overthinking right here. So, oh, you will say, oh, we not pray and know the clown. Are in the minority, bro, of how people operate in them space.
Yeah, but we
And the
also have
majority,
yeah.
listen to this now.
Mm-hmm.
The majority may weigh every pan I want art, bro. When I want constantly, no care where I want go, I want constantly hear certain things, bro.
But then again, that answer me
Where
put up in
are
there,
you
but me
man
not
being
tap in
like
there
kill it?
because you have to understand one of the thing we have to respect. Remember, you know, you come from a
You tell it
different
there,
is
pal.
one
Let him
Jamaica,
back
but
to
you
it.
culture different from me, you know. Me culture different from Jordan. Jordan culture different from Teddy. Everybody culture different. and everybody come from different part of Jamaica. Everybody have different
But don't,
opinion.
I'm think Pro Max are listening. I'm saying I got ask you a question and get the opportunity to answer. I don't think you
Okay, go ahead.
listen well.
Teddy, me
Do
don't want
you
you to do that,
live?
Teddy, because what you are doing, me can do it
Well,
worse
on,
than
man.
you. Just ask me the question and I'm answer. No, put no
We are talking
additive
about
and no
worse than one now.
preservative. But yeah, I gotta say you
What am I
don't
talking
think me
about?
listen well. Not do that. Not do that, Teddy.
Because I said that 5 times and you keep on saying I say a reason. What do you mean?
Talk. Talk.
Two questions I ask you. You live with a mate?
Yep. What that have to do with the reason?
You live with a mate?
Ask me question. It's like how Killy ask me question. Ask me question pertaining
So
to the
I'm not
ask.
gonna
No,
ask,
ask me question.
I ask you, do you live with
No,
somebody
I'm
in the
not gonna
household
answer
right
that.
now?
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that. Ask the next question.
It's a follow-up to that question. So if you don't live with nobody, I'm not gonna ask the next one.
Brother, come on, you answer. More you ask, Come on, answer you,
Who would
Listen
have
to the
thought
question again.
a little
Do you
posting
live
could
with
cause all of this?
Yes,
someone in your
yes, yes,
household right
yes,
now? Is that person
yes.
your
Go
mate?
ahead.
Is that
Yes,
person
go
your mate?
ahead. And I hope you can take the
Okay.
answer and answer my question when me
Okay.
ask you.
Okay, that's fine. That's all.
That's the question.
That's the
Where you
question.
gone? All right,
I'm
answer
not
my
going away.
question. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Answer my question.
Yeah.
Do you have things that you tell your wife not to do?
Of
Right?
course.
1, 2. Your wife do everything or don't do everything you tell her not to do.
What do you mean everything? It has to be a
Your wife
majority.
listen to every your
It
your
has to
wife
be a
listen to
majority.
everything you ask her not to do.
It has to be a majority. It wouldn't have a relationship. It wouldn't work.
No, may I ask you if she listen to everything you
I'm
tell
more
her
than
not
one
to do.
question that I just answered you a while ago. It's a majority. And I see when you make sure for the
So
majority
not
of what
every
she
so not
asked me not
everything
to
she
do.
listen.
Hold on.
So
Hold
not
on. I'm gonna say this
so not
again.
everything.
Hold on. I'm
Yes,
gonna say
you
this
see
again. I'm gonna say
people.
this again
You
to you.
see, why.
I'm gonna say this. I'm
You
gonna say
see.
this again.
You see.
I'm gonna say this
Hey,
You
again.
know,
Flavor
answer
Max.
my
Flavor Max.
question, you
majority,
know.
majority. Flavor.
Flavor Max.
That's it. But flavor, that
Flavor
is the
Max.
answer. If him say majority, that means that she not do everything.
Oh,
Flavor
that means that
Max.
she not do everything.
Flavor
Okay.
Max.
No
Hold
Exactly.
further
on. Is she
question.
perfect?
No
Hold
further
on. Me
question.
ask another question. Me ask another question too. Is
Go
everything
ahead.
your mate asks you to do? Is everything your mate asks you to do? You do?
If everything she asks me to do, me do?
Yes,
No.
Tama. Yeah. You see him. Okay. And
No,
is
hell
So,
no.
everything.
That's
And
lies.
is
No.
everything. Hold
oh,
on.
this
Hold
is
on.
great.
Hold on.
This is
Hold on
great
again.
because this sound like there's enough of
Hold
me.
on.
There's
Let's.
enough more of me.
No. Hold on. No. It's not. This is what's happening here.
Oh,
Flavor Max.
me feel better
A
now.
Hold on.
company I look.
No.
A
Flavor
company
Max.
of
Flavor
blood
Max. I
clot
try.
look
Flavor Max. I
good.
try. Hold on. Flavor Max. I try something, but it's not gonna work. Flavor Max. I'm sure why it not work. Flavor Max. When I make no
Pepper
sense.
seed.
Hold
How
on.
me a
Yes,
try
build
when
that
I
blood
tell
Hold
you,
on.
clot show pepper seed.
Hold on.
kill it,
You know
kill
why?
it. Wanna see why?
You know
You
why?
see why me not too. You see how the man come and ask me
Bruce.
question, and then me just ask
Bruce.
back the man a question. He say me a try something. I tell you come and ask me question, you
Who?
know people. How a flavor
Bruce.
max a ask
Bruce.
try something when
Bruce.
you ask me
Bruce.
question. You
Bruce.
never ask
Yo,
me
Bruce.
a
kill it.
question,
Bruce.
Teddy.
The point I was trying to make here was not about
Yeah.
him. I was just trying to tell him to see that he live with somebody in his household, just like how me live with somebody in my household. But the
Mm-hmm.
person who is encouraging to do what the person not to say don't have anybody side them right now. And I try to show him say that's the problem. So
So what? Say
him
that
No,
again?
that
go
The
listen
can't
to
be the
what
person is
problem.
Molana,
That
him
can't be
go
the
listen
problem
to
because look,
him go listen to
it's gonna be alright,
Molana,
Teddy, because look,
Molana.
una live with somebody, and none of the two of you now listen to everything. So that means that we're gonna make it.
exactly. So, but Teddy,
No,
at what
I'm
point
not
me?
saying it work.
But
What do you
I'm not
mean?
saying I said
But
I'm not saying it work.
you just answer a while ago and said you're
But
gonna listen to
Teddy,
everything. So I see him thing as well.
No, no, same
but
thing.
Teddy,
No.
but
How
Listen,
come?
At what point me tell Pepper Seed not to listen? I was on the live the other day.
Molana,
Ask Pepper Seed, me and Lady K down from Pepper Seed case. Right you.
listen. You have a look. Listen,
Yeah.
hold on, Jordan.
Yeah.
Cause Flavor
Hold
Max have a
on.
look style.
Me
When
want
try
your
if you go
pause.
around the
So
thing, I
Teddy,
couldn't
just stop
understand what
right.
you're
That's all right. Can me come
The
and move
king,
forward, you
the
know.
king there, man. I
What kind
want
of
to tell
style
you,
me have,
the
Teddy?
king there.
Alright.
The
Kelly,
king
what kind
there.
of style,
Yo,
girl?
hold on. Teddy,
We know his
Trevor,
style.
man.
We know his style, man. You worry about the style, man. We know the
Teddy,
Hold on,
style.
Which
Teddy.
style? Me not know style, brother. I see him
Hold
say
on.
you.
Trevor Max
Me
and
realize,
Teddy.
you know. Me realize, you know, brother. But let me tell you this. Hold
Trevor
on,
Max
Jada.
and Teddy.
Hold on, Jada. Hold on, jobless, Jada. Hold on, jobless, Jada. What kind of
Chachi.
style, brother? Yes, hold on. You
Teddy
come and you
gone, bro.
ask me a
Teddy
question.
can't answer you. Teddy gone. Teddy can't
All
answer you
right,
that
jobless.
question there
All
right
right,
now.
jobless. Go on,
You get to me
jobless. Go
answer.
on, jobless.
Hold on
Go on,
there
jobless.
before we introduce the king on stage. You know, we have to get it right.
We have to
Greetings.
give
Bless
you
up
that.
yourself, king. You get to me answer? Big up yourself, my G. Me love how you operate. You get to me answer? Me love at the end of the day as a big man and not a boy. You show
Yeah.
how it to be done. You get to me
What
answer?
that what that talk to Kabi could I get him up here? Like, I don't know, but what I tell you, no, King, whether you come for beat me or whatever, just know, say, whenever did I tell the Queen, say, she fi post it. Me dey on one live for 3 hour, 4 o'clock in the morning when some man dey on the live. And I tell the Queen, me and Lady K, say, you feel listen sometime too. I don't know if you listen. But then if me can if she decide as a big woman, cause she says she 40, she a big woman, what me I go do? We have to go love her, see and we a move on. And that me I say no. But me just
Yeah,
want
me.
to
I
big you
say,
up on the
yeah,
gift
yeah,
still,
me.
the gift bad, the gift bad, the gift bad.
Yeah, me. I say, you know, if you see nothing in the first place, I mean, why you go big me up on that neither in real life.
What do you mean?
And I see, and this, you know, if you see nothing, and the same reason why I'm there, so right now I talk. You see it. Me share more while in life, more time. You see, when you get into
Mm-hmm.
a relationship with somebody more while, there are key
Mm-hmm.
factors where you always want to look for. You know, listening and understanding each other is the best thing. That's why you don't have no
Mm-hmm.
confusion. See me?
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of things that surrounded not only the post, because I show you 100. The
Mm-hmm.
post wasn't something that was supposed to done based on reasoning with a person backstage. But after backstage, then front page, then speech after that led to where we are at this moment. More while
Mm-hmm.
you have to learn to understand your partner and a person who you want to get in a relationship with.
That's
But
true.
more while me so on a troll, I want to troll for the wrong things instead of speak truth in a real life. Cause a man,
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
would want to know say the best thing you can hear from your woman is that she'll
Mm-hmm.
listen to you and she'll understand you.
I said
And
that, Jordan. Answer. I said that.
you see me? And when you know when the person understand you and I do certain things, you're not going to look on
Mm-hmm.
the first time it happened, you're going to try to look on way down the road, how much time and
Can't
when and
do
how this going
Oh,
to
yeah,
stop.
I
prophet. Yeah, prophet.
hold on,
Yeah,
Pepper Seed,
prophet.
make him talk.
Yeah,
Hold
prophet.
on, man.
When you
Hold
look
on,
down
man.
Pepper
the
Seed,
road, you can't look down the road
Pepper
and come
Seed,
this
make him
and
talk.
come determine where I go on. Or
Pepper
you
Seed,
gonna look
make
down the
him
road
talk.
already and tell me what me I go do down the road.
it.
Yeah, prophet.
Pepper
Who can
Seed,
be a prophet?
Pepper Seed, make him
No,
talk.
no. If I have to be a prophet, me not hear something about look down the road and see nothing. You wait until you
Pepper
reach down there and
Seed,
see what I
man,
go on. You know,
please,
but I
man,
look
go
down
on
the
good
road
enough.
and I talk about say you can look down the road and see what's
Yo,
coming. Where?
but tell us you're tough, you know?
I
Yo,
say you're
you're
not prophet.
tough.
You're a prophet.
Pepper Seed, Pepper
No more
Seed,
want get you a prophet. I
Pepper,
mean, come on.
Pepper
Tell
Seed.
me something I'm married one prophet right now. Tell me something about to
Lord
marry the
bless
prophet
Pepper
and we
Seed.
are about to get rich because you are one prophet and now we're gonna make some work for money after your prophecies. Because me don't understand oh you look down the road and I see all
Pepper
these
Seed,
things. I hope when you look down the
Pepper
road you see
Seed,
the porridge and the soup for me a boil gear when you see. I hope when
Pepper
you look
Seed,
down there you see that too. And
Pepper
just
Seed,
the fuckery.
Pepper Seed. You see how you make the man them a beat my bad. Killy. Me and Lady K up on the live, I tell Pepper Seed everything what the king just say. But if the woman a big woman and the woman not take no talk, what me for do? Live no move on. Live move on. But everything we talk look a while. Me dep on the live and me tell Pepper Seed. Me tell Pepper
You know,
Seed
hey
every single
Blaze,
thing.
hold on the flavor. Hey Blaze, listen man, this only for talk about it, sitting another about listen this and listen that and me bumble like me a 40-year-old. What the fuck? Wanna think me a picnic? Wanna think some me a want underage picnic? Me a 40-year-old. And what kind of what if I listen business and all type of foolishness so not go on with yourself?
But you see Lady K, yeah.
Hey,
But
hey,
the man they want to jump on me.
hey.
But me no easy man for them can't I'm tell them this.
Hey, wanna go
But
on
try
so
that,
not go,
yeah?
you know. Go
Because
on
me
now,
a
not
Lady
go.
K
You hear me I
attack.
tell
But
you
at
now?
the end of the day, you know I go make
Now, all I want to
after
tell
that,
me
me
is, say,
shut
me
my mouth.
listen. Uno listen every fucking thing where we instructed to uno. Uno go like with a perfect boy, yeah. Everything they say uno for do, uno I do.
I will change it, but I will change the
Everybody
show,
come
yeah,
go and like
man.
some fucking everybody's so angelic. Everybody's angels. Oh my God, we're angels. We listen to everything. I want to know. Come on, stop, come on this and come go on like some fucking angel boy, yeah, you know. Cause when night, if they could have done blood clot night, I will see what someone on the night time, you know. Someone who will give the instruction, they man give all this advice and say have some big bumble will drunk to be and hey,
Hey, God.
hey,
Remember, we can't
hey,
make
we don't
them
have
listen
blood
here and say
clot
what we turn
angelic.
against each other.
Yo,
Oh,
We
yo,
can't
hey,
we
make
don't
you're
them
have blood
tough,
clot
you know.
angelic boy, yeah.
remember,
No come go like
remember,
on angelic boy, yeah.
what
I want to
Papa
know.
said,
The one on
we
I run up
can't
and
make
down
them say,
and I fly up. Oh, you know what they fly around and I go like say appear angel wings. Not a blood clot, a vulture.
Papa said, we
And
can't
a
make them
angel,
say,
a vulture, yeah? And
we
the
can't make
angel
them say,
squad, a
we can't make them
vulture.
say we turn run by each other, mama.
No, we
You
not
get
turning
Hey,
up on
me?
each other. But me just say, no for we here are going so angelic in on. Oh, you don't like to listen. You, hey. Look here.
But me say my 2 cents. And,
Oh.
and, and yeah, at the end of the day, a big man, what you gonna do? They wanna love you same way. Move on. I mean, never touch that topic there again, if you realize.
Everybody a come go like say them so perfect, boy, yeah. We go see how someone on life chaka and turn bad.
Uh,
You want to work like a posting, then you have to me post my little gift them and all of this come from it. No, sir. You know, put me in a trauma, no make me no want to post one more blood clot gift again.
God,
So,
God, Jesus.
you really accomplish something. Because if me, I'll get my gift them and me post my gift them and it creates such a havoc. No, sir.
hey.
No, sir. No, two little gift can create all of this havoc, yeah? Little cheesecake and two little diamond create all of this havoc, yeah? So what got me?
Too
So
little.
what got me? So what gonna happen now? If we cut the bow on the Range Rover, if we cut the bow
Kill it
on the
up
Range,
laugh in a man.
a earthquake, I go
Kill it up
on, the world
laugh
I
in
go
a man.
end. Eh? The world I go end. And
Kill
what the
it up
rapture I go
laugh, big
start.
brother.
Eh?
We
I
don't
want
have
what
to
the
care
rapture
all
go
this
happen
time.
or what?
We can't
Kill
Eh?
it
ever
up
see that.
laugh.
No.
Kill it up laugh. Kill
We
it up
Must the
can't
blood
ever
laugh.
clot
see.
rapture go happen. Yeah.
We can't ever
I
see.
never know somebody little gift them could have caused all this confusion, yeah. No, sir. I never see a diamond card. No, sir.
Mm.
Oh man.
John Star. Oh no, me, yeah, but
So on the
mm,
wedding day, she can't post wedding picture,
No,
or
no,
is that
man.
Hey,
okay?
No,
listen,
no,
yo.
no, no, no,
Hey,
no, no.
oh,
Keisha.
Teddy never
Hey,
put
Keisha.
Keisha.
Because
Teddy I
I
put.
don't
Hey,
wanna.
Oh,
Hey, Keisha.
Keisha.
One more business, you know.
Yeah,
Hey, Keisha. Keisha. From that chat to the
yeah.
phone.
I'm not trying to rock nobody's boat. No pictures.
And you
I'm
love
not,
your sister that get shot in the show, you know.
you know, so Teddy come and shot and
No,
shoot two bullets after me on my side them. I'm there, I'm listen Keisha
As a
say, oh,
Daniel say,
you have to list. Go from there. Yeah, come and talk about say. What the customer there? Hey, Blaze, go from there now. What the fuck?
all
Oh,
me
you
I
gonna
say,
buck me? You gonna buck
no
me in
man
my
can't
short
make
rass?
nothing.
Eh? You can't. You gonna buck me in my short rass? You gonna buck me in my short
you
rass?
hold on.
In your mule or in your mole? I guess him
I
want
went to
say.
the gas station and came back to
This is
this.
some
What
bullshit,
happened?
man. Listen to me. You're not supposed to
All right,
want to buck me in my short rass because me want to post up my gift them for my birthday. Me not understand it.
Life,
right.
what's up?
Yeah, no star, man. Hey, Kelly, you set me up, you
Daniel,
know.
we did it on the show all part of the time.
Kelly,
I
you
swear
set
we
me
did
up,
it
you
on
know.
the show, Daniel.
Man, come on,
Me?
bust some bullet.
Nah, man. See, we listen about Hey,
Set me up, man.
Me post my two little gift them and the world are end. The world are blood clot end. The
Seems
world
so.
is ended.
God damn.
Yeah. All the king turn profit. The king turn big profit now. He might tell me, say, I prophesy that in the next 2 years you're gonna do this.
You
Mm-mm.
don't
Where?
understand what the man, you know, say, you miss the talk what the mother said. So that's every day I laugh, you know. You get me? I say, one time, as a man
Him,
say, as
him never say
understanding.
it a go happen, It has a base span.
Yeah, but you still can't know until the time come. You still can't know. You still can't know.
I
Look here, you want to work
yeah,
it out. You're
I
not
feel there's
profit.
love
You're not know.
procedure, but
You have to wait until you reach the bridge across. My goodness.
I feel there's love procedure, but God.
Everyone's not. It's just a picture. It's just a little picture. Everyone's not perfect. Bruce,
But me no
your
like
woman is
how the
perfect to
man them
you.
come and
She does
try
everything
beat
you
me,
say.
When I me, hey, me no want, hold on. More, you want set up.
I
Me,
make mistakes.
me sound like a weak fence. You know me a preach bad news. Boy,
Mm.
me sound like a weak
Feel box beside the earth with laughing. Seven fucking that.
No, but Keisha, you said they asked Keisha the question. Keisha said, I would post it
I would
and thing
too.
and me not hear no man say nothing. Kelly
Bro, I'm
asked
not
me a
telling you,
question. I said, boy,
I'm here alone
the man
about
was
no Keisha, bro, cause Keisha dead, cause Keisha alone, I'm still get shot in her show. Big man thing.
Nothing wrong with the post. It's just her birthday now. Everything,
Mm.
everything gone back to normal now. No more posting of anything. Not even on the wedding day. No worries.
I said posted and I got my head cut off.
Good.
That was the it.
I mean,
Nothing else needs
that's
to
what
be
you got
said.
to feel.
No explanation, no nothing. But it's all good.
Moving forward now, there won't be any
First
more
of all,
posts.
Blaze, nobody come make up the story for me. I know where you're at. Me never agree to nothing. I did not agree to nothing. The person tell me
Lady
don't
K, come
post
up here,
and I
Lady K.
post. So
What do
we
you
are
mean
talking
a
about
weak fence,
agree. Me
Lady
not
K?
agree to nothing
Lady K,
because
you
I
know
don't never
say in
Mm,
a
agree
real
to
life.
that
mm.
because on my
I
birthday
said,
You
I
know say
post
in
mm,
a
what I
real
want
life.
to post.
There
mm,
are 6 feet
mm.
230 in a real life. You know weak fence in a real life. Lady K, what do you mean a weak fence? I know weak fence. No.
Both listening is the problem. Hey, look at that man. Me never know that. You know what? Honestly, uno get to no wish. Uno get to no wish. Uno get to no wish. Uno get to no wish because honestly, the way all this are posting, if a this a judgment, yeah, I will come from me posting. No, 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 no. The posting have to go stop. It have to go black flag stop. No, sir. Uh-uh. No, me really have
I
to go
mean,
stop post now. Yeah, yeah. Wanna get
but
to no wish. Your wish is my command. My God.
and nothing wrong with that if you give the wishes you come up. Nothing wrong with that neither. I mean,
Yeah,
so that,
me can't post nothing no more. Me have to just nothing. Me can't post. No.
Remember
I'll
and
post
me
it.
say no.
I'll posting over now. I'll posting over. Yeah.
And me look on you, say, and say no pepper seed. If you say, if you say no, if you post it, nothing wrong with that. If I me that tell you, I'll take down the whole YouTube and the whole
Might as
Facebook.
well just
Nothing
come
wrong
off
with that. And
social
me tell
media
you
at
that,
this point.
And remember me this say, but
Uh-uh.
let's come off, because nothing wrong with that neither. And the man beat me, say, boy, make me a promo slackness.
Me grown, Blaze. I am grown. I am grown. You talk like me one child. If me get gift, I'm going to post my gift is my gift. And if my gift I come with instruction, me don't want it. That me a talk about. Me don't want no gift with no instruction. Me don't want hear no. Me just want my gift and then me just want to do whatever me want with my gift. Yeah, my gift. Once me get it, it becomes mine. Now me get to decide what me want to do. What me want to do is post.
Me don't understand.
You never know. Somebody have to think about other people when me go post that.
This
I
really
don't
can't be
get
an
it.
argument.
Oh, I don't get it, man.
I tell you, I love it here, you know. I love it here. I, I tell you, like,
Listen, me know what you are saying, no, Jordan. Me know what you are saying. No. You know me, I say. I want everybody I say, oh, it's not listening. Not that me no know if it's some me real maybe me really need to end up by my blood clot self. Because me no know if it me no like hear it. Me no like hear that. Me no like hear this something about nah listen. Me no like how it sound. Me feel little. Me feel little when me hear it. Oh, you never listen. We know me how much. I don't need to listen at 40. At 40, me can post me gift. Me no understand. And if you try stop me from post my gift, me chip off one part and then everything we see after that end up happen. If only they just love me and make me post my gift them in peace, none of this would happen. It's because you know back me up in one now one corner, yeah. And I try to stop me from doing what I want. And whenever people do that to me, it usually don't end well. And we know this from experience with pepper seed. When they try to get me to do what they want, I say what they want, I act what they want, it don't go good. It ends very, very, very bad.
Somebody gotta go. Pepper seed. No, no, no.
You
You
nah
should
listen.
be.
You nah listen. Yeah, me a four. Me a 40, me a four. Yeah.
No, no, no. Nobody is saying you're
Just
little.
take off me just take off the zero off of the party for me they do. Because at this point, we have to go take it off. All this listening thing, you know, I don't know all this going on.
Oh.
so this guy, yo, man, let me tell you this
Okay.
one.
Hey,
That's my
I
opinion,
remember when
man.
they, hey, hey. I remember when they are raised couple live a black and thing. And they tell them to say, yo, the pepper seed and the man scared of them own the house.
Right? But the man did there, but what about what man do to me? Him the must have scared what man do to me.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me. We know why the man scared. You get me, I say? Because even what if did I say, and what if did I probably, I say, the things them where you're not going to do in our life. You get me, I say? That alone wasn't just the trigger fight. Them think that alone, I never does it. Like everything trigger you. Big up bad thing, pepper seed. You get me? I say some sort of little words where at the end of the day, it might say within a sentence, it might trigger you, you go off. So as I say, both of you probably gonna beat the man when they say something.
Let me tell you, see, my husband was like 6 foot,
Yeah.
nothing, you know. My husband big and listen to me. My husband, me can't beat my husband. My husband is
I
six
say
foot
enough man,
hard.
I say big and thick and
No,
strong,
no,
so
no,
when
no,
them
no.
one hold them a
Me
road,
not have no
them a
military,
baby.
military 6 foot enough, big
Yeah.
and strong and coming like a
We are big
Goliath.
and then
If you
get beaten
if
by
you see him
woman too.
side of me, if you see him side of me, it's like a midget and a freaking Goliath. Like me can't do nothing. Me couldn't nothing at all what me do. Me have to take sit now.
We
Me
are
have to
bigger man than them, they get beaten too. By
no sir.
shorter woman than you.
My husband. Me could have
And
beat my
skinnier
husband.
woman than you.
No, me could have beat my husband, sir. Me could not beat him.
No, no,
I'm
Jordan.
Goliath that.
No, Jordan, listen me I say no man. Me nah say, no, kill it. Never. Don't do that to yourself right there. So
Oh, he
why
must
me say
think
that
him
is
think I know you him attack.
why me say that is to all me hear her standing on her points and whatsoever she said, no care where from ever since me meet pepper seed on the internet. Whether it want be through the clash time or through now. It no matter what point she lay out, she no move or fight. You get what me I say? And that is a pattern when I just develop where there is a bad habit.
It can't be a bad habit. Everybody have them own opinion, sir. So
No,
why you
at
want your
point,
opinion and mine? Listen, here's the problem with me I
no,
have with the world. Listen what me I have a problem with the world around and the world and everybody. I don't care how you think or feel or want act or whatever you do with whatever you are deal with. And then me over here, so I do my own thing too. I mean, I have a problem with what you do. I'm why you have a problem with what me I do. And I just that's with them, we keep it moving. The problem with the world is them want change yours to fit them. And that's the problem coming in with me never yet a try change nobody yet. Me don't want nobody change. Me want you just be who you is. Just be yourself. My God. But them always want to fix pepper seed. Pepper seed need to fix. Pepper seed need to change. Pepper seed need to say something different. Pepper seed need to act different. Why me can't just be myself and be me? Why me can't just
That's
stay with my opinion? What the problem is?
mm,
You have my own opinion and you
That's
have yours.
hard.
If me not have your one, you hear say something wrong with me. You hear say this, that. You what you just say a while ago? So you meet me when me say something, me hold it. Okay, for me meet you, Bruce, when you say something, you hold it. Me not have problem with it.
No,
Because
listen, that
me can remember being papa, me can remember see you and me hear you all where you all and you never move. And me that tell them you all and me never move. I mean, I'm no problem with you, I do that. But you have a problem with me, I do it. You see, you saw the word fuck up.
crazy.
You saw the word fuck up. So you get to have
God.
your thoughts, you get to have your thoughts and opinion and you get to hold it. But pepper seed if you change for your one for Bruce or for whoever else. Why is that?
there are lots of thoughts that I have made. You get me? I say,
Mm.
well, at the end of the day, with knowledge and with reasoning, with understanding and things, well, probably I not when me talk it at first, me not equip or know enough. So when me hear certain things, even on the YouTube, yeah, you get me? I say, when you speak and once me understand and say you are right, me retract what me say at times.
Me nah retract.
So if the
Me
facts
nah
is
have
there
nothing
to
with me a
prove you
retract.
right,
Yeah, but
you're not,
if you talk about something like if we're talking about a debate that have we're talking about something that have facts different from opinion because we know facts and opinion are different something. We are talking about
Mm,
something now where opinion we are dealing with. Just with opinion,
mm,
our thoughts on the topic. I'm never going to
mm,
retract my thoughts and my opinion. It's my opinion. Me not change my opinion because Bruce have one different opinion from me.
I
mm.
never wanted to change
And
your
it's a whole that's
opinion.
a whole different argument from when we are talking about
Pepper
facts.
seed,
With the facts
pepper
and
seed.
opinion in a school, we know the difference.
We want you to understand.
You see how you want me understand, I mean I want you
It's not a
understand
matter
nothing.
of change your
No.
opinion or your thoughts or your thinking. Pepper seed
You
is
look like that you don't want.
understanding.
No.
Pepper seed.
No. And that you don't want. And that you don't want.
And there it goes again.
We don't want
Not
to change my opinion.
understanding what is the reasoning.
Boy. Well, let me ask you this, Bruce. If let's say you can you use Miss Rosie as an example. Let's say you buy Miss Rosie something, right? Big up Miss Rosie anywhere there.
Bro, Miss Rosie can't post that, bro. I want a style of
So
it. Maybe should I stop in there and chat.
if she post it, what you
Listen,
gonna do?
listen, listen to the man. Listen, me, I say, listen, me, I say, kid. So
Mm,
I follow up on the internet and book
mm,
Miss Rosie. And thing. You get the me, I say,
mm,
you see anything when me and Miss Rosie I do half the year, half the
mm,
year personally, like, you know, bro. We don't follow up on the internet and we do our flirtatious things and whatsoever, and you get me, I say,
mm,
what we are
mm,
do supposed to be private. Cause yes, we get to know one another on the internet on a certain level, but when it becomes certain level, bro, after
mm.
ear thing, we don't need the internet and the world yard sitting at our business and a
Me
pray and
want
a,
my wedding. Me want my
me,
wedding for the pan line. Me want my wedding for stream pan line. Oh, big wedding
you see,
stream pan YouTube everywhere. God,
you see
God.
me like privacy when it fall down to my relationship.
Mm.
Oh,
So that means you
Yeah,
couldn't you couldn't be with a public figure then, like an artist girl
you're
or
mad.
or oh, you see, people different. Like call me him name.
do.
And a mad la Miss World, a artist girl, me a deal with her. See me kinda different too. So everybody kinda different. You know?
Me just see what the big
Just
deal is, you know. Me just
just
not get it.
understand so people
I
different
don't get it.
background and people personality and
Me don't
people
know if me
people see
ever go
things
get it.
different.
Me think me care how long
Yo,
me there for earth, me
Daniel,
not get it.
Daniel said, this is how I see it from the outside. They are really into each other. And Jordan spend his money on her, but him can't tell her nothing, nothing at all. Him did it at the show before keep bad, you know.
Daniel, I trust me, you know. Daniel.
Daniel,
Daniel, I don't like that part though when you say
Daniel.
can't tell her. Erase that part of Daniel. I don't like that part. When you say
Yeah,
can't tell her
the
no.
upper part. But watch this though.
Yeah, the nothing part no sound good, Daniel. Rub
It
off a
does
part.
sound good enough, but I thought she stay. If she have her way,
No.
she
So
has
that
stick
Mm,
means
with
say
it.
you see me I say you see how them stay bad. Last night when me I come off, you know. And me no want come off,
yeah.
you know. Oh.
I
Yeah,
try
but no,
Hey,
true. I say you
Akisha get
can't.
a double
No,
plate
that
there.
is a
Go
good
on, boy,
point, you
your
know.
business. Go ahead. I think Akisha
No,
get
that
through
is
with
a
that
good
one.
point, you
Last
know.
time, boy,
Last
come
time
on.
she said 10 minutes time.
But she
I
did
mean, even
though.
run her now to come get your plan and say, yo, you know, give me 2 minutes again. And Papa say, just no, I'm leaving.
Watch
12:30,
him.
and she leave.
Watch him make fun of him. Dead in the show, I run up.
You
Watch
see?
him make fun. Him dead before him even end time. Give him the floor for a second. Yeah. You caller, you know.
And this year,
Who
man,
that?
go at this point.
Yo, who that? Me?
No, you know, Vulture squad and you. Yeah.
Okay, what go on? Bless up yourself, Bruce. Pepper Seed. Bless up yourself for letting me on your
Hi.
platform. What go on? Bless up yourself, you know.
Oh my God.
Um, bless up everyone on the platform, everyone that's watching the live stream. What I wanted to say,
Pep.
Pepper Seed, I wanted to ask a question basically. Because I've been listening to the conversation. So, is there any way you would compromise being in a relationship?
Depends.
You say it depends.
Yeah, depends on what. What is the compromise about?
Okay. I
It
get.
can't it can't just be a broad statement, just dry so.
Man, I will let it. I
Like
choke
No,
you,
no, no,
kill you,
no,
man.
no. I was
Kill
just
it.
asking a question. Another question, right?
Let
Um,
that choke. Go ahead.
sometimes, sometimes women like men. Most women like alpha male, right?
mhm,
You agree?
yeah.
Okay, so most alpha male that I grew up with sometimes don't like to show their dominance when it comes to female unless it's necessary. Unless you guys push us to that boundary, especially if we love you, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes, like what I'm trying to get out of you, Pepsi, because like I said, I listen to you.
Kill
Um,
it.
so women push men sometimes to a limit to prove a point or to try to see some things, even though they already know, what the status of the male is. I'm saying, is that so? That's why I was asking you, would you ever compromise to like a situation like that?
It depends on the situation. You can't just say would I compromise just dry so. Me have the specific situation for stick if me willing. Like for my birthday, me not willing.
Okay, okay,
Me
okay.
not compromise. Listen, once my birthday come in, just don't know so me not compromise for that birthday day. Me not hear me deaf for that birthday day. Listen, when the birthday come me deaf, me not compromise, me not hear you, me don't know nothing what you say. Me
Okay,
not hear nothing. Me
okay.
start hear back when the birthday done, then me start
Right.
hear again.
Yep.
Okay, so are you angry at this
You know
point?
what, the boy? Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's true.
No, but
Yeah,
what?
After the
go on,
birthday,
man.
things go back to regular normal. The show
Yeah,
go,
which is why last night me leave 12:30
exactly.
because
The
it wasn't
live
my
ended at
birthday.
12:30.
Okay.
Oh,
So that means I can listen.
okay. So okay, so
Can't keep up with
once you're in the spotlight, once it's your moment, you wanna indulge in that
If
moment.
I'm my birthday, I'm my birthday and a happy birthday. So it's
exactly,
whatever me need for
Margot.
happy for that
So
Indulge
birthday.
in
Me
her
not,
birthday.
is
know
that
what I
is
want.
that is that vice versa?
I mean, you want to make it vice versa. When I your birthday, if you want to make people think for your happy
You
birthday
see, no,
and keep your birthday.
I don't
If
like
you
that
want,
answer. You
listen
said
to
if.
me. No, no,
Uh
no.
huh.
You must make sure you add a man on your birthday if you secure your birthday like for me secure mine. If you can make me come in and infiltrate your birthday and take over your whole birthday and keep off
Really?
your birthday, and you didn't want one nice chocolate cake and me convince you to get vanilla because me like vanilla, and you didn't want
Really?
pink, you didn't want some black balloon and me decide to know a blue, and you didn't want go I want one river and me decide to know a beach. And
Okay.
if you allow the person to come fuck up your whole birthday, okay, me know you not fuck up mine.
Okay. So if I secure my birthday, right, and that never happened, when we get back to the house, how am I supposed to deal with that?
What I mean?
Oh, maybe I'm confused here.
No, you're just supposed to just allow it because it was her special day. So just look past it.
So I'm
That's
supposed to
why
look
me
past everything
celebrate
that happened with
birthday
that
and
On
special
her
day, right?
special
As
day.
long as
No, no.
as
Listen, what
long
I'm
as
saying. I'm
as
supposed to
long
look
as I
past
know nothing,
everything that
yeah,
happened on that special
yes,
day, right?
as long as
Yep.
I know nothing judgment, as long as I know
Right.
judgment things like
Not
some
crazy.
serious shit where you understand some things we can't look past,
Okay, so why would you
like
want to
bun and them
infiltrate my
something there.
birthday if it's not that serious?
Okay, so why them I try infiltrate mine?
Okay, well, fair argument.
That's why everybody for just love everybody on their birthday, make them do what they need to do for happy.
Hey, I want to know. Me
I
dead
don't I
and
don't agree with that, but yeah, good.
real dead. I can't. Right now, the one that shot me get, they need to make sense. Me talk out no more to blood. I swear, I'm dead. Like dog, you don't believe me. Pepper seed, kudos. Yeah, that's what I say.
Jordan. You know, see, me here for a reason with Jordan. I know Teddy, you know, me I say it broadly, you know. I'm here for a reason, you know, Jordan. Remember me tell her that, you know. Remember me tell her that. And nothing no mash
What,
up. Mash up what? Mean.
what mash up?
Queen, Queen rate you. Nah, nothing to fix it. Queen rate you.
Nah,
Tell her
man,
that,
this
come
have to
hear it.
fix, man.
Nah, nothing to fix,
It,
nothing to mash up. Only
yeah,
thing
no,
can fix is something we mash up, you know. Nothing to mash up.
that's the truth, too.
Nothing to mash up. We can only fix when
That's
they
a,
mash up, man. Queen rate and love it. I'm gonna hear the Queen talk. I'm gonna hear the Queen sound in our voice. We never hear them sound before. My mommy and
that's
the
the
Queen go
truth.
at war, you know. A war we go at, you know. I'm see a different side, you know. Me almost drop my phone. I could have never believe, say, at the Queen say, you know.
Yeah,
Sound
one
say, you
night
know.
time we got a sweet pepper we going on Saturday, so yeah.
You know, sweet pepper we go, man.
They don't see it. They don't see.
But anyway, Pepper Seed, I appreciate you letting me call in on your program, um, on your platform. One more thing before I leave, you know, one more thing before I leave. Like I said, earlier, would you ever compromise in the situation, right? Like I said, if I was to because like I said, you know, everybody have ego, right? And everybody have, you know, their wants and needs. You feel me? I think a relationship or anyone that you're with, you should have that understanding. Matter of fact, I cherish trust and respect more than love, you know. So maybe I look at things, you know, different. But with like I said, most women they demand things, right? They have this demand. And once you can you know reach the their demand, you know you achieve that thing, right? I'm saying on the flip side, when we as well, most alpha male, they're not gonna ask for much, you know. They're gonna ask for the, like I said, respect, and you respect them, and you know that care, and you know that TLC, you know, you feel me? But on the other hand, like I said, you guys demand so much, and that's why when I called in, I asked, would you ever compromise in a situation where you put in so much? All right, let's say your man cheat on you, or you cheat on your man. If I put in so much, would I go back? Yes, I would. Would you go back? It sounds like you would just give everything up because
Me no, me go back, but me I go give back bun first, and
That's
then
that.
we can go back.
That's that. That's that.
You have to get back the bun first before we can work it out. Sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
So me not want, me not, if a 10 years we together, me not try walk out for the
Want to
10-year
say,
marriage,
Ruth, why
but
you
me
have a
a fuck.
channel with this school?
Fair enough. But Pepper Seed,
You married
that
with Pepper
that
Seed,
mess
Chile.
with certain things,
I know
man.
my channel.
It messes with certain things with you guys on a female level.
Hmm?
Yeah, because you guys, when y'all decide to do certain thing, like I said, it's more on, y'all put more work into it. So it's more, it's, you feel me? So it's like when y'all cheat on us, it's like it hurt more. I
Okay,
can
well,
I
well,
can
well, you should I think about that before you cheat.
Well,
that is true.
Okay.
That is true.
Think about when you go cheat, think about everything. Like think about when me cheat back, how it go feel. Think
That
about
is
all of them
very
something there.
true.
Take that into consideration before you cheat. Because if you cheat for me, I'ma find out the same day I'ma find out, hopefully, I know 12 o'clock. Hopefully me have a little time like find out in the evening. Because I want to try fuck the same day. I want me to fuck for the same
God,
day.
God,
Me never want the day to
Pepper.
done without me get for fuck back. Listen, if I find out say
God,
fuck me,
God,
me hope say
Pepper.
no near to 12 o'clock in the night because me no want to have to fuck the following day. I want to fuck the day me here. The day me find out say fuck on the same day that me want fuck. Yeah. And me want you find out say me fuck that day too, so that in the night we can just get straight to the tour we are ball about the
Mhm,
fact that the tour we fuck. Yeah. And we
mhm,
can move on. We can move on, right? This one try to fix the relationship. But it can't fix unless me fuck back.
mhm.
Aye, aye, Pepper.
Sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes you can't fight with fire.
Yeah, it's okay. Me I forgot to take a chance and see. I forgot to take a chance and see. Maybe I just okay, fire with fire means more blood clot fire. I don't know it go. But me can tell you say you not go fuck and me just I go just work with you and just forgive you and we just all right. No. If me go fuck
Okay.
and then no, the two we can try work it out after. So
Okay.
Zion.
me forgive you and you forgive me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, fair enough. But sometimes and I think what I think personally. I think women that and I don't know. I can't speak for you because I'm not a woman. I can't speak for women. Right? But what I can see, because like patterns, right? Um, I think most women that conserve themselves instead of like you're saying, right? Like if you find out your man cheat on you, you definitely want to fuck on him, right? Instead
Mm-hmm.
of taking that time to be like, all right, well, fuck it, you hurt, you're
Uh,
gonna be conservative and just heal, and you see what, to me, when you make certain decisions out of anger, or when you're mad, it kind of you feel me.
No, no, no. Me heal quicker if me go fuck.
Okay.
My healing process can't start
Okay.
until me start fuck.
Okay.
Me never go heal unless me get to fuck back.
This is
So
passionate.
to kickstart the healing, we need to just fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta
Yeah, maybe
relieve
just
yourself.
fuck and then
Yeah.
we kickstart the healing, right? So two we can start heal.
Okay. Okay. Why?
Lord have mercy. Mm.
But like I said, yeah, I'm gonna step off your program. But like I said, sometimes, and this is what I see with Pepper Seed. You can't fight. Sometimes you can't fight fire with fire. You need water to cool down that flame you got
Mm-hmm.
burning right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's all I can say.
only hope you say the same thing if I the other way around and the woman fuck on you first.
Yeah, I got fucked on how many times, man. Bun cheese and
Oh
all
yeah?
them thing there. Mhm.
Mm.
Oh, the blood. Yeah.
But I'm still good. I'm still secure in my with the thing. I mean, who that never happened? Who never get cheated on or one of them thing that? I mean, like Pepper C said earlier, y'all really sitting here in the
Zero back,
So you
yeah,
say,
conversation
fuck you.
or on this channel talking about y'all never get bun and cheat on and everything like
so you
y'all
say
Zero,
you
never
catch
zero
get
your
back,
cheated
woman
on.
yeah.
already? You catch your woman a gear
Yeah,
bun?
fuck you.
I never catch
Oh,
my woman to give me bun, but I know she was cheating on me, bro. I know many women
um,
that I deal with that cheated on me, bro. It's not new, bro. And I can't blame them or blame myself. I wouldn't, maybe I wasn't fulfilling all their needs or whatever. I mean, shit
mash
happens.
up
What the
your
fuck you
meds.
want me to do?
Mash up
Mhm.
your
That's
meds.
it. You just have to move on. You know what I mean? Life goes
Play
on.
So
a
You
box,
listen
play
to
a
me
continue on.
cup.
now. Listen to me now. Oddball.
Yeah.
Me see somebody in the chat now. I say um. Hold on there. Yeah, what really? Hold on. Let me see what really I keep. Um. Our young. Our young. Yeah, you know, Gaza uncle.
Yeah, I know guys. Well, I don't
So
know
I
guys
want.
uncle, but
I want to
I
have.
know him from being on on social media.
So I want to have.
Will we have? We don't have
Hmm?
nothing.
No, because Tree must say. Why you like he must say? He must like cuss you. He must cuss you in the chat. Him say if you go suck out your mother. How?
Why would guys uncle be in the section telling me suck up my mother, and I'm over here talking to you, and we having a conversation?
So how go on? Do you have any idea why he's telling you that?
No, it sounds like somebody that's obsessed with our about TV.
Hey,
Oh
me, you
yeah.
know I don't want to tell you that.
I don't know why you tell
Hey,
me that. I don't know what the
God,
hell.
What's the
God,
name,
hey,
Pepper C?
hey. Oh, you not gonna
What's
make
the
Gaza
name?
come up there?
If Pepper T never told me that or read out that I wouldn't know that. I'm not in the comment section reading comments right now.
Yeah, me in there read. I mean, want to know what you him have. How go on?
I
I
don't
know
What's
know.
too.
the name so he can guys are
Oh
on
yeah, Pepper Seed. I'm a Gully Vendetta YouTube blogger. Maybe that's true
Oh,
too. Yeah. And maybe
oh.
because I'm calling in over here on your platform, that's why he's telling me to go, you know.
Yeah, but me not think that because you
Oh,
call over here and would that just tell him just with that. I'm more something more than that. I can't just that.
No, it can be because I don't know this dude
Wagwan,
from nowhere.
Wagwan,
I don't
kill it,
know him from a
kill it,
hole in the
Wagwan.
wall other than being on social media. So it can't be that serious.
You know why I'm gonna get this, bro.
Well, maybe let me let me jump off the live stream and maybe he can call in and tell you why, he dissed me or whatever. I don't know. All right. But like I said, bless up yourself. I appreciate you letting me call on the platform. Yo, Bruce, bless up on yourself. Bless up everyone that's on the live, everyone that's on the panel right now.
All
Yeah,
right.
man. Yeah,
Take
man. Little
care.
more.
All
All right,
right.
my
But
brother.
what's up?
Bye bye.
So I don't know what keep Well,
Man, oh God, hey, the Vulture
there's a
squad.
lot
I
of
know.
there's a lot of confusion.
Hey, me have a G for the Vulture
hold
squad.
on, the
Tonight to
uncle, I
life.
think you know
Yeah,
better than that. We even a type of ask me when me do pan panel with anybody, bro. Big man thing, my God. You see me I say?
So Bruce, how him
Enjoy your life.
Bruce? How, because him, the way my talk say him the way as I talk, it look like you know this is somebody and wagwan.
Yeah, you don't know hardball. Everybody know hardball.
No,
Hardball a
hardball.
multiplier and a wonder.
I don't know hardball.
Hardball in a YouTube stream. Well, probably true being they just followed around the clash time, them time there. But hardball in a YouTube street. So you get
Like
me I say?
I've seen the name pa like other people place. Me don't know where me see it. But me think me see it in the comment section or somewhere. I've seen the name before.
Yeah,
But me I
in
say
the
me
nine
don't know.
streets are disrespect. At the end of the day, him know way, as I say, that's what I say, him know what him do. So when the man a tell him about his mother, him not feel act like him not know why him a get suck your mother for. You get me I say?
Oh, so I say him know where am I get it.
Exactly. You see me?
God,
Yeah.
God,
Good.
hey,
This not safe.
hey. If I don't love Vulture squad, something wrong.
All right. But the bad father for the life, you know, just a beer whisper, boy, flavor box and whisper about kill it. And I David laugh. Beer whisper, kill it. And I David laugh, and like a boy, I say something. I mean,
Yeah.
just will go on like a jailer. You see me? When I get program easy, man, flavor box, you know.
God.
You see me?
Yo. Yo. God, oh.
Mm. You know, all right. That's what I'm telling you, say, understanding is key. You get me? I say, Kawasha style. Yeah. Them there everywhere where we there listening, Kelly. A long time, him do over here, so I listen at night time to him. Even one of them, You get me? I say Vulture squad is a local squad where at the end of the day we family and there for you, so. You see me?
Mm.
They know the disrespect and certain things as pure. We there, son. Me there, I'm far up on the live about after 12 I come back in my house. So me there about twice hour now. You get me? I say? And everybody probably far up on the live at here reason. You see me? But as I say, when them are not jail and they don't know for wall out. You see him fall a while ago and you hear me say much more than just go build up a spliff and I really chat my wall out. If them enough for them zone, we are wall out. You see me? Yeah.
Mm.
But you have to be a jailer, dog. Not saying a jailer in a sense of going to jail, but being a
Yeah,
jailer as in hold your own.
figuratively speaking, yeah.
Figuratively speaking. You get what I'm saying? Wall out.
So what I want to ask you now, this hardball, you know, right? Is somebody that we're welcoming into the Vulture squad or no?
Nah, man. Can I welcome Hardball of Vulture Squad?
Yeah.
Hardball stay over the squad with him, there, bro.
Okay, so what you trying to say when him come over here, we no want him over here.
Me can't tell you what to do with your platform.
Yeah, but based on how that go on, we don't know what I keep. You know, see all type of
No,
suck your
but
mother, all type of things that go on. We don't
my
know what go on.
opinion and feelings may differ from listener. That's why when you ask him, I
Yeah, but
call
if
him.
me have people in here, if me have people over here, we're already in the Vulture squad, and them already have to tell this as somebody to support mother and heart type of confusion and sitting. We
So
in the Vulture squad,
you are the
we
leader of the
worried.
Vulture Squad. Are you are the
That's
leader of
why
the Vulture Squad?
okay, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. We want to make sure, say, if hardball
How
need to
much,
do over here, him do over
how
here.
much member arrange people you have? We could go to a vote.
Oh,
Because
them a
most
go
of
vote.
you
Them, oh, them a go vote and them don't know him.
I don't know him.
loyal.
Nobody don't know.
Flavor Max have arranged know him. Teddy know him. Couple of the killer them who have arranged know him.
I don't
Lady
remember
K,
him
know
voting.
him.
Lady K know him. Enough people know him.
I mean, if God's uncle told him to suck his mother, I don't
Right?
think that
Quick and
he should
fast.
be over here.
Gotta give him a
I don't think he should be over
uh,
here. That's just my opinion. If you say and put it to a vote, if he
mm-hmm.
done told him to suck his mother, I really don't think he's too welcome. So then we just keep it moving from that point.
I'm good. There's a lot of confusion.
Black to your confusion. So you, all right. You see, we just reason about the understanding. Yo, people see me rate you know, that's why you get the understanding part, you know. You see me? The eagle man thing, kill it, kill it. Cause yo, you move like a kill it. Cause
I
all
go
I
come.
time, you know, all along when they on the phone and I reason with the people say, you know what I'm saying? Me and my person I reason to with in a my skull phone for my next phone and thing and they might hear the conversation, you see me? That's why you see more time you have to mute up and thing. And you know so the person to me say, yo, tell her I say, really and truly, she have to just be submissive and listen
Tell
more
the
time.
person for God name out them mama. Tell them that.
No, no,
No, why would you
Tell
disrespect
them
my
that.
person like that
Tell
now?
them
If
that.
I
But
see,
but
no.
but, but submissive.
Pepper
What
Pig.
from there?
if I see, why would you want to disrespect my
What
person
from
like that now?
there?
You
What
know,
from
if
have all this talk on my life? When am I going to be submissive and what from there?
no, she have to listen when me talk.
Okay, when she can go and listen.
You get this, so why you lead to disrespected by female love?
Oh, you mean? After what you just said a while ago? When is it?
Eh?
If she never
Oh,
said,
so she
if she never
disrespect,
said, listen,
so
if she
she
never,
disrespect you a while ago?
yes, when she tell me to be submissive, that's the worst thing she could have tell me.
Yeah?
Yeah, that worst that what me tell her.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Okay. Look more.
Well, That's it.
Brawling. I want no confusion.
God. Ah, boy.
Vulture
That is
squad it name.
Vulture.
Yeah. Right, it's
Vulture.
a
what you
Vulture
call
squad
it?
it name.
Vulture.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to go change it. Look, a capital letter me use spell vulture. I work. I come like, I know if I the common letter them make them now see name good. That means some bigger letter. A lot of confusion.
Right. Live se fi drop the live se fi drop the link. Why? From what you not even know what I want to hear live on the level. Live se fi drop the link. Live consider
Here's the
capacity.
link.
You know nothing to say these days. You know nothing to say.
Mm.
You know nothing to say.
See link there. I mean, no say one next
Well,
person this know about to come up to come tell me what me need for change, what me need for say, how me need for listen, what me need for do, how me need for act. No, sir. Me never know
Lady
that this.
K.
Me never know some could I get to 40-year old and have all these instructions. Me no know. No, 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 no. There's a lot of confusion. No, something wrong.
Lady
Uh-uh.
K.
No,
Now you come on the panel, come tell
no,
me
no,
in
no,
your
no, 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 no. Me
weakness.
can't wait to hear what this
Lady
life
K.
here. I go come up here so now for come try tell me say no. But another set of instruction about for come now.
It's- Life is gonna come with a different type of confusion. He's gonna come and switch it up and
Nah, switch up nothing. Him a come for give me the same kind of. You never see me in the chat
Yo,
and me
yo,
listen to that talk.
yo,
he
good
gonna
evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. Big up the panel,
okay.
big up the live.
Good
Yo,
morning, sir. It's
Live
3 o'clock in the
morning.
morning.
good morning, good morning. Yo, bad guy Papa Seed. You all right? You all
Yes,
right?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Yo, you take your medicine today?
What
Oh God.
medicine?
Oh, I did. Oh,
Huh?
fuck God. This I know.
What?
Because
I need
you
that
move too gangster. Papa Seed, let me ask you a question. Let me cut to the chase. You do all right. You do all right. You all right if you do anything you want to do in this life. Right? You do, but let me ask you a question. If if Jordan are the right man for you. Just an example, just for if Jordan is the right person for you, are you willing to lose? Are you willing to just hey? Are you willing to mash up a relationship just for when that point? Yo, you can't tell me what to do on my birthday. Are you willing to give up the right relationship for you for that? I just that me want to know.
Me have to say yes because me feel like the man not supposed to put me in that position upon my birthday.
Okay. So with that said, guys, we no wasting on the time. We no hear the woman say she is willing to give up a right relationship, the right person, as long as she could keep her rights to do what she want to do on her birthday. So it's nothing else we can say. She is willing. She just said she is willing to give up a
Yeah,
relationship.
because the man not supposed to put me in that situation. That is the first thing. And the second thing is me not gonna do nothing so bad where me need to have no kind of debate about nothing with somebody. Because I'm not gonna do anything. All I'm going to do is post my gift them. So
So
what?
It's
that's why
crazy how everybody seem like they want to make her like this horrible person because
no no no
all
no
this
no no
extra
no.
case, it sound like it in the chat. The shit this people saying, it just sounds like it. So that's why I'm really not saying nothing, but I definitely need to say that. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead
Yeah.
and finish what y'all doing. 'Cause that's
All right,
what the
but
fuck
listen.
is
No, listen. That's why I say
Hey,
she has the right. She has the right. She has the right to do what she want to do. But for
You
every
go like say
action is a
yeah, go like a fuck me go fuck her or something.
no, 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 no,
Una
no. I
go
say you
like
got
say una go like say una go like some do some serious blood clot things to this man upon my birthday. Like, oh my god, you can't believe me do this. All I did was fucking post my gifts. What is the
no,
big
no, no.
deal?
What I know? What on the pepper seed? Nothing wrong, you know.
My
Nothing.
god.
What on the pepper seed? I mean, you reason look up. Beat up lie.
Make me
Beat me up.
sound,
Try.
the way I make me sound is like some do
Yes.
some serious shit for my birthday. Like, me do
No,
some
no.
wicked something to that man for my birthday. So wicked. Nobody care wicked. So this a
I,
girl come like
I.
she so wicked and evil. Me no know how she do never see it to him, man. A sound I make it sound. If somebody really ask her what she do, what she really do,
No,
what
you don't
she
do
really
nothing
do.
wrong.
My
You don't do nothing
God,
wrong. No, no, Papa. See, remember now.
my
I'm
goodness.
coming. That's why I may ask you. That's why I may ask you. That's why I start off the
Me
question
know
by
say, me
asking you.
know say, listen life, me
Mm,
know say, me
mm,
nah go do nothing to the
mm,
person so bad, so that
mm,
me not gonna have to worry about it. That put it that
mm.
way there. And if the person are gonna have no problem with with any little thing, I'm not something small because it never gonna be
Yeah.
nothing like that. Can't be.
Yeah. Yep. No, no, no. You good, man. Yeah, yeah. You good, big dog. No, I'm on the phone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Look at that. Yo,
Yeah. No, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
watch yourself on the street life, yeah.
No, man. I'm a dog, but him look frost right
Uh,
now. Him
oh,
look
okay.
frost.
Uh,
Pepper Seed, no, but listen, Pepper Seed. You have a right to do anything you want. I just know that in life, based on how you stay and what you say, ultimatums doesn't sit well with you. Correct?
Mm,
yeah,
Right?
that's gonna sit with it
mm,
shouldn't wouldn't sit well with nobody.
Okay, and
Ultimatum.
Pepper Seed. And the point that in a relationship,
It's not
they're
a
gonna
decision.
in a relationship sometimes suggestions might seem like ultimatum. They're not ultimatum, they're just suggestions.
yeah, me know the difference between the two. But go ahead.
No, so listen. So suggestions. So no, in everything you do, whether good or bad, it reflects the person you're dating, the person you're married. Anything you do reflect the person you're married or the person you're dating. You cannot
Okay.
separate you. You cannot
Okay.
separate. Yes. So listen, I'm getting. So
Well,
listen.
them
So
not
this is what
married.
I'm saying.
First of all, them not married one angel. So make we start right. So but go ahead.
Okay. No, we know that. We know that. Nobody an angel. So listen, right? So as a man, right? Sometimes we guys, we know. Well, most of the people understand when you post your gift, it's just rejoicing. You're happy. No, you're happy. Somebody have interest. You feel good, and that's cool. That's cool because no woman reason from a different point of view. Mostly guys, sometimes like to move in silent. Them no want too much people know them business, and that's cool. No, mostly men don't want people to know them business. I don't know why. We just wire like that. Woman is the opposite. Woman get engaged, and everybody, the whole world see the ring. Man get engaged, a man get engaged, and him just stay to himself, right? So this is what I said no pepper seed. Let me land the plane. Are you willing to compromise and something, not on your birthday, just other things that you really adamant, yo, at this, are you willing to compromise? No, and say, yo,
It.
man,
I
nah,
would
like
have you would have to be specific, sir.
specific. Okay.
It cannot be no broad statement like that because we cannot say yes or no to something broad like that. Suppose when the time
All right.
come for
So what I know.
compromise, it's not something when we believe in. I mean, can't do it. Me
All
don't
right. So
know.
what on? Okay. So let's work. Let's work out. Okay. So let me paint a scenario. 5 years from now, you and Jordan married. Oh, we're not living together. And your birthday come around, your 45th birthday come around, and Jordan say, you know what? Pepper, see, I always said she like, she like a SUV. And Jordan come to you and say, listen, may I go send you and pick up a SUV for your birthday, but may I beg a favor. Can you just wall it down? Can you just wall it down till the end of the month? Because may I work with something. Me really not want too much excitement. Are you willing to do that? For a reason. I'm telling you the reason why. I'm telling you, listen, I don't mind you telling people, but just give me a month. Just give me a month. Go pick up the car, give me a month, and then let me do certain things. After that, you can do your thing. Are you willing to compromise?
By 20 months, don't know.
Yeah, but it's your birthday. I want to give it to you on your birthday.
me wait, Panny. Take me wait.
Oh, or
Me willing for wait.
or you're willing to wait? Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I'll
okay,
wait.
okay. So in few words, what you're saying?
Me want when me I cut the bow, me want the video on. So me wait
Okay,
until the month done and then you do it.
okay. So all you tell me, all so all you tell me is only on your birthday you do that, and then you're willing to do it a month later.
You know, say anytime.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they come
So
so I compromise that.
so they compromise that.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So in certain things, are you willing to, you know what, yo, my husband tell me, yo, easy with the posting, easy with this. Are you willing to just say, you know what, yo, my husband don't like me post certain things. Let me give him that. Let me honor that. Let me honor that.
I'm going up by myself.
You're gonna end up by yourself.
Mm-hmm. Can already see it.
So
Me I gonna end up by myself with one dog and one cat, whole heap of weed, whole heap of red wine, me and the weed and the red wine and God and the dog and the cat. That's gonna be my life. Me see it.
I know, I know,
Crystal
Papa
clear.
Seaboy. Papa Seaboy, listen, you know. Man, I gotta tell you something, and you might
Yeah, me a
cuss me up,
post
but
for me
listen,
one blood
but
clot
but
post. Me don't know what I'm talking about.
but listen, up, Papa Seed. Man, I gotta tell you something. I may not care if you vex.
Me
Me
not
not
go
care if you
vex.
want vex.
Me
Listen,
not go vex.
how long your mother and your father together?
How long they work together? They worked together for
No,
27 years and then them left.
then left and then they're back together.
No,
Okay, all right. You think your grandmother and your great grandmother and just people that last more than 5 years in a marriage.
hmm
You think them didn't have to compromise in certain things, bite them tongue to be able.
I'm sure they had to.
Okay, but the way you sounding that you're not willing to compromise when it comes to your rights. Your rights. You're not willing to compromise when it comes to your rights.
Listen, it all depends on the situation. Me can't say yes or no. Me have to hear what the situation is at the time. See how me feel about what you say.
Mhm.
All type of things. Me need to see what I go on. Me can't just answer that. That the statement they just broad, so me can't answer it. So me
In the
can't. Me not. Me
posting,
not.
in the posting
In the
department.
posting of my. Me why me can't post someone want to post on my account?
No,
Are yours
no,
me a
so
post
that's
it pan?
no. But remember what
So
I
we
said.
have a problem with my something.
No, you're not purposely, you're no. But you know, say anything you do, it reflect your husband and your kids.
Okay, but me
Not
not
only
post
you
nothing
know.
bad.
No, you're not. You're
Me
not
not post
posting
nothing
bad.
bad. So then it no matter. You
You're
shouldn't have
not
a
po.
problem because you not look for me something and see nothing the way you can feel shame. Me not have nothing for my account where you make nobody shame. Nothing at all.
Purposely. But you know, right? But you know, even real talk. You know, even in real life, some people are uncomfortable. You know, I know people. I know people that if them give you a money or them do something for you, them no one, nobody know, you know. All if you are big them up, hey, you know, say Pepper C give me, yo, me the low upon my rent, you know, say Pepper C give me $500. Ah, big me a big up, you know, she helped me out, you know, me the broke like dog and Pepper C bless me with that $500. You have people who would have vexed and said, no, life. Let me give you something, my you. Just keep that between me and you. So, how do you earn a person like that that's doing something for you, but is telling you, yo, listen, yo, I appreciate if I do something for you, just keep that between me and you.
I
Or you
mean,
go about that now.
more than likely, based on how me stay, more than just tell us nobody buy. Yeah, man. Me good.
Well,
Me not really need nothing still enough. In a real life, me kind of good a certain way.
what?
So
So
here we
you
go
will,
on. Here we go
yes.
on. Save your money and save your things. Just nobody buy nothing for me. Because me want post for me want post. And me don't know. Me can't guarantee you say everything you go buy me and you go say don't post. Me can't guarantee that because the same truck where you say you go buy me, me go post it when me I cut my ribbon and I drive off and everything. So if you don't want me do that, I better if you just nobody buy it for me.
So is there any compromise? Like, hey, certain things, you know
Yes,
what?
there is a
Yeah,
compromise. You not
yeah,
buying it for
compromise.
me.
Whoa, no, Pepper. See that
What you mean by
sound.
no? You don't save your money. I mean, you want to save your money. You don't have to buy this something. And me I tell you, say me no want it. But you not glad.
No, no, me not glad.
Why you not
Me not
glad?
glad. Because you're
Because you
telling
what?
me no.
Because you need. What you need for buy it for me?
No, because you're telling
Yes,
me
sir.
you telling me you telling me don't buy me the gift if I can't post it. It's not coming from a good space. It's not coming from a good heart. So me I go happy you tell me that. Me not happy because you're vexed. The moment you tell me, the moment
No,
you
sir. Me
said to
no
me,
vex. Me more go vex if me can't. If you give me and me can't post it.
you're
It's
more
a lie.
aggravated.
Me just different in your life. Me don't know if you tell
No,
you.
no, no, it's okay. Listen.
Me just
And I'm
different. Me
not.
don't know where you are, man. Me don't know if you tell
Me
you, you
nah,
know.
yeah. Listen up, Papa. See, I'm not here. I'm not here trying to tell you to change because you is one pepper seed, is one Keisha, is one flavor, is one Bruce. Everybody have their own identity. But the only thing me I tell you, if you want to have a successful relationship, you're
Mm.
gonna have to you're gonna have to give up some rights. You have to give up some rights to have a successful
Look like a
relationship.
wall, like a wall. It me have to go give up
You have to give up some of your freedom.
because yeah, but me already me not do nothing like that. Me I tell you, me not do nothing. Me only just a post with something with them. That's it. Me not do nothing else. Me name now go call with nothing else. Me name now go call with the neighborhood guys. You understand?
Mhm.
Yeah, me go know loyalty. Me go love you for true. Me go give you a kidney when one of yours fail.
And all
Okay.
those is good quality. No,
Okay. So that means
all
you
that is
can't
great
have
qualities.
all of them. You can't have all of them. You can't have every single quality we great. You can't want that. I am not an angel. I'm not
No,
sent
so
from
hold on.
heaven. It's not
So hold on.
God carved me out and send me for you. Here? Listen. If you get all of them other good up something there, you're getting loyalty, you're getting love, you're getting kidney, you're getting all these things. So what? You want everything good?
I purpose see. So let me ask a question because I want to get to the bottom of this so we can continue. You're willing to give you're willing to give your boyfriend, your husband, your fiance a kidney.
Me
Anything
no
you're willing to give him.
say,
Well, I know you're
call
willing
the
to
name.
give
Wait, you call some name before you get to husband. Where are
boyfriend or
no, 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 no,
fiance.
no, 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 no. You're pushing
No,
for
okay.
boyfriend or fiance.
Okay. So
Just start a
let's keep
husband.
it at
Start
your
a
husband.
husband. Yeah.
Okay. So you're willing to give your husband a kidney. You're willing to do anything you need to save him life.
Yes.
And you want me to believe that you're willing to give him you want me to believe that you're willing to give him a kidney,
Mm-hmm.
but he asks you not to post this, and you can't don't post that, but
No.
you're gonna give him a kidney?
Yes. Right. They say it there.
Explain that. Explain that to me, Papa. See, let me
Because the
believe that.
kidney, because the kidney are gonna save your life. Me posting now go kill you.
Boy, may I tell you. Hey guys, you know what? It's okay, guys. You see your pepper seed right now, wrong and strong. No, not wrong and strong.
Oh, me
I
get for
take
me
that back.
nothing
No,
though.
no,
Oh, me get
no,
for
no,
me
no, no, no,
none.
no, no. I take it back. I take
Me
it back. You say,
understand.
well, I know. Me take it back. You say pepper seed strong and she now move. Just give a couple more months.
Mm.
Couple more months. This is just wall by wall, wall by wall. I could go
In a
broke down.
couple more months, pepper seed alone with one dog, one cat, whole heap of weed, and they run a one part. I like kite and I listen music. That's what you're gonna see.
I say just give her some time. Give her some time. Once the relationship get once the relationship get more deeper and deeper and look barriers break down and look wall more wall need to
I
break
don't
down
think
wall.
I don't hear the problem. I don't think there's anything I need to fix or change. So this is where the problem lie. Because
No, no, no,
I
no.
think I'm great.
No
Actually.
problem.
I think I'm great. So I don't know what one. And me
But
not care where me not care if there's 1,000 people right here. So right now telling me a
You see,
different thing is all me feel
you
about
see,
myself. Me feel to me I'm great. So me don't know. Eh? Me not still bad. So me don't know. I'm gonna put me something there. Me don't know what the big deal. Me not understand.
well, listen,
I'm never gonna get it.
I'm a betting guy. I'm a betting guy, and today is what? Today is August 26th. I'm putting my money that anywhere between today and 6 months from now, we're not gonna see a different side of Pepper Seed. Different side.
Mhm,
Me I bet from now. Me
mhm.
I'm betting from now. You see all this badness and I'm standing my ground. I'm fighting for my rights and this. I'm think I'm great. You're gonna
Can you
see a
believe
more
say? Can you believe say me have to fight for my rights for just post it? She said.
yes, yes, yes,
You
man
just
yes.
like a
swear say
So
boy.
you just swear say something serious a go on because the way how this sound, I must something serious me do. No sir, I can't post me gift. I must something else me do what me don't know about.
no, no, Pepper Seed,
Because me
listen, Pepper
can't
Seed.
believe say me can't believe
No, no,
say.
no, 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 Pepper Seed. I'm not talking about your birthday. I'm talking. Listen, I'm not coming from the point of view of you posting on your birthday.
Okay,
I'm
where you coming from?
I'm coming from the point of view that if a person, if your husband or the person you're dating tell you not to do something, you saying
It would depends on what
depends.
it
It
is,
will
sir.
depend. Okay,
It
okay,
cannot
okay.
just be dry. So it me need to know what is it about. And me have to see what me feel and how them feel. And me have to weigh out that shit. Me need to know what you say. It all depends on
Oh,
what the compromise is about.
okay, so before I make Flavor come back, I mean, I want to hug up the phone. So let me ask a question.
Where you say you know what hug it up because Flavor they done burn you out already for hug up the
Yeah,
man.
no, 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 no.
Hey,
Listen,
Pepper
no,
Seed,
listen,
you
no,
don't
no.
see a trouble, no.
What
Nah,
I know,
man. Nah, nah, nah.
what I know,
This is
Pepper Seed,
no.
Pepper Seed. One thing about Jenna
This is
Jenna.
the topic on hand, man. Nah,
Yo,
man.
one thing
And
about Jenna
me
Jenna.
have my say on this already, you know. The same thing when I do that couple nights ago, you know. And the
Pepper
same
Seed,
thing
listen.
what
No.
he said. That me say too. You just have to give her space, give her a break, make she make her own decision, make she, you know, we can force a million people can come and talk a million things. And she says she 40. At the end of the day, the decision is hers. You get what I
And
say?
Pepper, yep, real talk. And Pepper Seed, you see me take criticism, you know. Me not get into feelings. So if a man says something to me and it makes sense, me humble out that, all right, yeah, man, me switch that. Because at the end of
No,
the day,
sir.
we want the channel better, right?
No, no,
We
no,
want the
no,
channel
no,
better,
no,
right?
no, 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 no.
Why
Well,
not?
yeah. No, I mean you can do what you do, but me, usually that now got me for me.
No, Pepper Seed, because listen, because him say what him say. Don't affect my life. It just anything to make the channel better, I'm done with it. I'm fine. Anything so if a man say your life, you can wall it up, you have to stay on subject. Yeah, if that I go better the channel, I'm down for that. But back to you, Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, let me say, put this right now in your calendar. 6 months from now, Pepper Seed gonna be a different woman. Right now, she just look stubborn in her
My
ways, and I'm not
parents,
talking. Huh?
so my parents are wait for that now about 20 years.
It's coming, man. It's coming, Pepper Seed. It's coming.
I
It's
tell you,
coming.
my mother and father will give birth to me. Still, I try to see if that I got. My God. You know why it can't happen?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I'm great.
Mm.
I think I'm a great person.
Okay, oh, Professor, you know what? I did want to ask a question before I make press mute. Listen. So what? So what are you losing? Explain to me on the chat and the vultures. What are you losing if your boyfriend, fiance, husband say, "Hey, I don't like when you do that," and you say, "You know what? This not hurting nobody. This not affecting nobody. I'm not cheating on you. I'm not talking bad about you. But you know what? You don't like it. I'm gonna try my best not to do it because you don't like it. What is there for you to lose in that?
What is there for him to lose by allowing me to post it?
No, you see, you asked me a question. You never answer my question.
Because you see it hard for answer because me I wonder the same thing about him.
Yeah, but answer my
The
question.
two of we have the same question. Me have the same question for somebody. What
So
I
you're
do to
not
them
gonna
when
answer.
what I do to them when we post my gift?
So it seems to me, I'm gonna go on a limb. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it seems to me. It seems to me. It seems. Remember, it's not facts. It seems to me that it could be a situation about ego and pride. You cannot tell me what to do. Am I
No, me just
correct? Oh,
I don't no, I'm trying to understand why you need to make me do what you ask me. I try to understand how my posting affect me. It's like me no know, me not get it, me just not getting it. I
and
think
Papa
that
say,
that's
but
the
listen.
problem I'm not understanding.
Okay, I Papa say, but listen. All right, let me switch it wrong.
I don't get it.
Let me switch it wrong. I dating somebody. I dating somebody. Me and them have a good relationship. Everything good. And the woman tell me, life, please, when you come to my house or when you're over here, can you please take your shoes off and take it to the bedroom? I don't like for my doorway to be clogged up. It's just a pet peeve. When you come, just take off your shoes or go straight in the bedroom and take off your shoes and live in there. I don't like seeing shoes at the doorway. She's a good woman. She asked me, and I'm saying, my girl, what's wrong with that? Well, always that affecting you in life, always that affecting you in that.
No,
If
but
I
that, that,
hold,
that
hold on,
example, but me would have the shoes. The example is so basic.
why?
Like
So what's wrong? Hold on,
your
hold on, hold on,
example
hold
is
on, hold
so
on,
basic. Like me
hold
not
on,
understand.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay,
I don't get
okay.
it.
It's so basic, right?
I don't
That example
understand
is so
nothing.
basic. So tell me what's the difference? What's the difference between my example with the shoes and me telling you, hey man, can you not post that on Facebook or
Well, I fear.
on
Well, I
YouTube?
guess a fear place and a fear house. I shouldn't want the dirty shoes in her, can I keep it and sitting. This are my page and my gift.
Yeah, your gift.
Yeah, I've nothing to do with you.
Uh,
All right, go
I
on,
tell
go,
you,
go on, flavor, go on, flavor. Me there, ya.
no,
Me there,
no,
ya,
but
listen.
not, but not. No, but that's also, no, you can't
I'm
continue. But that's also,
confused.
boy, pepper seed,
Me
full of
confused.
argument, you know,
You me
full of,
know what one.
hey, you must see, answer question, you know.
And Trish,
You
and
can't
Walla,
back her up in no corner, you know.
No,
and,
if you
Yeah,
back me up. Okay, me not
and
slow.
year Trish,
yeah.
and Keisha co-signing the foolishness. Hey Trish, don't you know to
Yeah,
our
yeah,
successful Trish,
yeah.
don't you know to our successful relationship there gonna be compromises, Trish? Shame on you. Talk to me, Trish. Get in here. Trish,
Yeah, yeah.
don't you know to our successful relationship you gotta be able to dance one step, give and take?
And that should go both ways, right?
Yes.
All right, so y'all continue. That you answered my question, I answered yours.
Yeah, but
Yours,
yeah. Oh,
you know,
okay.
I wasn't allowed to answer beyond what I said the first time before I was cut off, so I'm gonna stay cut off.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry. I'm
answered
sorry. Go
my
ahead.
question, I answered yours. It should go both ways.
No, I don't understand that answer.
And
You
what I
gotta dumb it
said.
down.
You answered
You
my
gotta
you
dumb it
answered
down.
how am I dumbing it down?
Because
Respect goes
listen,
both ways, right?
no, yeah, but listen, but my wish is for
Okay.
you.
All right. So We're
Hold on,
not talking
hold
about
on.
your race. If you ask me a question, I answered it.
You see,
All right,
you're
let me ask
dancing
you a
around my
question
thing.
live. Live, let me
Yes,
ask you a question. You
yes,
let's say you don't want me post it, right?
yes,
And me want post it,
yes,
right? What make
yes.
you forget where you want? What cause you forget it?
No, I say the compromise is for me. No, if I was in that situation, if I was in that situation, what would
The
make me feel
exact
respected?
situation is this.
Yeah,
Listen to the
listen,
exact
listen.
situation.
Yes,
The situation is my birthday. Listen to the exact scenario. My
yes,
birthday. Me want post.
mhm,
You a say no. Why you
yes.
forget where you want?
Okay,
Make me
all
understand
right,
that.
all right. Listen, listen. In this situation here,
Mm.
I I wouldn't tell you that. Here
Me
why?
never.
Yeah, 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 yeah. In this situation, remember, in this situation, your the way you feel is understanding. When I mean understanding is your birthday, you want to celebrate with friends and family about your gift. So I understand that. I'm just coming from the point of view as the heart, like in stuff like you come across that
Mm,
if a man if a man tell you something, you're gonna prove him that you can't program me, you can't tell me what to do. So I'm not talking about the birthday. And this birthday, I will give you a pass. Me, life, we say, no, man, yo, me, I let that go. It's a birthday, yeah, me, I leave it alone. But it seems from the way you come across, like this can transition to other things. Like if somebody tell you,
I will if a
don't,
profit. Where say be a
no,
profit.
no, 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 purposely because you said it yourself.
Yeah,
You said
you,
it yourself.
yeah, but you have to look and see what I keep. Because I know every situation it a go so. It all depends on what you talk about, if it makes
Mhm.
sense for you to say, whole heap of things, all depends on how, if there's things when me tell you where you not blood clot do, and you have to remember them there's something too, because nobody in the story are no angel. So you gotta have things too when me I tell you and you still are good do it.
I so one on purposely. So one on. So let me ask a question. So suppose it makes sense to me, but it don't make no sense to you. Why? It makes sense to me. To me, it makes sense. Like, no, man, yo, you know what? I don't want my woman to post this. My girl, we're chilling. Let's just relax. It makes sense to me. Are you willing to, you know what? 50-50. You know what? Yeah. Me not like when him do that, but today, me I make it slide. And that means, are you willing to compromise? And what you're telling me is no. That's what you're telling me. There is no compromise. Like I said, Papa Seed, this is your
I understand
birthday.
what you are saying.
Listen, this is your birthday, right? So with this one in life
Listen, it
book,
all depends on, listen, it
mm,
depends on what the situation is. It depends
mm,
how much things you are trying to tell me if it not do. Because if it a get to a point where it's everything where you're gonna be the one where I gonna think you're gonna win it now, blood clot keep. That me I tell you. So that is another thing too. So it
mhm.
all depends on how much time you think say everything you're gonna get your way. Nah,
No, it can't happen every time. That would be a controlling relationship.
So it just a whole heap of variables at the end of the story when we are going to really talk about this compromising thing. Yeah. Whole heap of variables. It can't, and something where you can discuss before you're faced with the situation. You'd have to actually in depth be able to say, oh, it's a go go. Because in the situation, me have to hear what is the situation about. Me have to hear what your reason is for the situation. Me have to say my reason for the situation. Then me have to look around the situation and see if when me did tell you some things, if you did listen to me, this is a lot of things gonna play a part in how it all go.
I purposely, but listen, one thing you have to remember, and I can't speak for every man. I can only speak for mostly. I can't say every man, 'cause everybody different. But men don't want to be loved. Mostly men want respect, right? Me no care if a woman say, "Oh, life, I love you, life, you, I
What the respect
understand."
me? Me hear that talk here all
Well,
the
I
time
know,
about this
I
war, this respect.
the respect come.
Your respect where you are is when you tell me something me do it.
No, 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 no. Hold on, Pepper Seed. Hold on,
That's
Pepper
the
Seed. Hold
respect
on,
for
Pepper
no
Seed.
one. And
No,
me
hold
can't
on,
deal
Pepper
with
Seed.
that. Because guess what now? Because
Mhm.
him tell me if you don't post it now, and me post it, me no respect him.
No, Pepper Seed. No, listen. No, I'm not talking about that. Pepper seed. You see, you keep going back to your birthday, and we already established it on your birthday.
Me,
I
me,
will
me
not.
just still, you know what? You see, for something what me I gonna do when nah cause no harm, no way. Me
Yes.
not feel like it even need to be up for debate. That's how bad it is to me. That me not even think it will be discussed.
Pepper,
Like it
pepper
is
seed. Oh,
nothing. What I am doing is nothing. Why we are discussing? Like me not understand. Me just
pepper seed,
confused
but
and I like me I try. Yeah, when me I try post one porn shot. When me in some freaking um yeah, what like say I took me a post where like, oh my god, it's detrimental to the family, it's detrimental to our name, it's detrimental to our business. Like me I
Mhm.
post the gift that me not do no out of the way. What me I post there? What me I do?
Aye,
I don't get
pepper
it. I
seed.
don't even know what the debate is about. I don't even
No,
up to know we still don't know.
pepper seed. You ever hear the book with name Man from Mars and Woman from Venus? Right? Man and woman think totally different, pepper seed. Totally different. In your eyes are mostly every woman eyes. What you did, what you did is nothing wrong. In my eyes, because it's your birthday, I don't see nothing wrong with it neither. But that's just me. That's just me. What you did, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Now listen, Pepper Seed, I'm talking about like this could be a character trait where if a man tell you something and you don't like it, you push back and you will plan to grow. And if a new relationship done, you not care because you're gonna say, no man can program me. That attitude right there is not a recipe for successful relationship, for
And
a
that's why me tell
long-term
and that's
relationship.
why me tell you say me gonna end up with dog and cat.
No, I mean not
Me
claim that
accept
neither.
me
Move up,
accept me
fire,
accept me
fire
me
for that.
accept me fate, sir.
No, fire for that. We're not
Me
claim no
accept me
foolishness.
me accept my fate because guess what? If I some simple shit, me not try hear what you talk about. Me not try waste time with you and talk about no little fuckery. Like me not get it. Me not do no no porn shot me a post.
No, I know no punch about Papa said. Yeah, well, yeah, everybody, what's the word? What's the word? I mean, yeah, well, yeah, everybody have their own little, what, pet peeves or pet peeve or
Yeah, yeah, but try
whatever.
make your pet peeve no rub off on me. Just try keep it over your side. Whatever you go through with you, whatever you have, keep it over your side. If you don't want to post, that's fine. Don't bring it over upon me.
No, Papa said. You have
What do you
to
mean
listen,
no?
Papa.
What you want
You
to
have
bring
to
over your
be,
condition
listen
for
now,
me for?
Papa said.
If you
So
have a
let me ask you a
condition
question.
and you can't deal with the posting, okay, don't post.
No, but listen, all I'm saying, let's remove the birthday party. I'm talking about the attitude. You have to go
Me
compromise.
not
You
have
have
to
to
do
go
nothing.
dance.
The only thing I have to do are dead. That's it. This happy
Yeah, man.
business. We don't want to get happy stuff me I want to talk about this happy and happy this. I want to go on with it. What
Papa
want to go on with?
seed. Papa seed,
Hey, hey, listen me now.
Papa seed.
Look here,
But listen,
man.
Papa seed, but
Look
listen,
here now.
Papa seed,
Hey.
say, you're a walking contradiction.
Happy.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why me say you're walking contradiction, right? Now after. Just 30 and me fall asleep. I'm a comp, I'm a pick up my phone, must say around 2 o'clock. I miss say live. Me see live. Me say, oh man, live keep. Me never know live that go keep. And it was like an hour or 50 something minutes. I mean, yeah, you, Flavor, and somebody else attack. And you say, I gotta go, right? I gotta
Mm-hmm.
go. You did that because you was going to have a phone date, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you did not let YouTube get in the way. You did not let
Mm-hmm.
anything get in the way
Mm-hmm.
to go and do something that will encourage you.
I mean, I get fuck. And guess what? Even with that, me dead in the show same way.
But
So
what I know.
for sure you say, guess what? They want all of me. They want my whole fucking mind.
So
That
what's wrong
means
with
it.
that?
So just like how me could I do that, they saw. That I mean, say every single time you fi always be the one we get where you want. I saw it go. And every time you get where you want. But to me, it look like say mega always have to be the one to make sure say you get where you want.
Pepper seed, pepper seed.
And me can't deal with it. We can't deal with
You
that.
know, so you wicked, pepper seed. You know, so you're wicked. You're wicked, you know. Me nah lie. Me nah lie. You're wicked. You know why? You're making it seem like the request made. You're making it seem like the request made was a life taking request.
That's all to make me feel about the post them what me I do with my birthday. Wanna make me feel like say the world end after me post my gift them. Whole heap of people starve, climate change, all type of something.
Yeah, me nah lie. Yo, hey, pepper seed. Me nah lie. You know what? Me know say right now, you not hear nothing. But 6 months from now, me I go just come
Me
back
I
and just
hear
laugh.
me I hear everything
Me I
what
go
you
just
say.
laugh.
Me just a stand by what me I say.
No, no, no,
But
stand, no,
me I
no,
hear you loud and clear. Me I
no,
hear you loud
stand.
and clear.
No, remember, stand. Me not
Me I
tell you
hear
move.
me I hear you loud and
All
clear.
I'm
Me just a
saying.
say me don't know why I don't feel like saying the story them. Me don't
Mm.
know why me don't know if it's a man thing or what. But them man feel like say I guess when them talk. It must be like it has to happen there. It has to happen, like because them are the man and them are the leader and them are the all of this. It's I guess that's how it's supposed to go, and that's how it has to be.
It's just a
Like
request, Pepper City. It's
that's
just a
how it have to
request.
be for the relationship work, for the marriage work. It have to be this way. Like
I propose it. I
me don't
propose.
know,
I
me don't
propose
know.
it.
Me
I
definitely not
propose
go.
it.
Me not
All
go
right, one on.
survive it. Me not survive it. Me can tell you
All
from
right.
now. Me
So
know
one
me
on.
not
So one
fucking
on.
survive that shit. Me not
Let me
survive.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If what if what encourage your husband, is if it encourage your husband when you don't post a lot of personal gifts and events you and him go. If it encourage him for you not to post a lot, not everything, for you not to post some of the things you and him do, and that encourage him, but it doesn't encourage you. Are you willing to just no? If it's ten situation, give up five and give him five. Like I want to post this, but yo,
Me
me
willing, me
not do
willing,
it.
me willing to do 5-5.
Five five. All right, all right, all right. That's a start. That's a
But
start. So what you know what?
me don't willing to do 8-2.
5-5.
Yeah. Level, equal. Me not willing to do 6-4.
Equal with what? No, me I talk about the posting.
You know that me I talk about. Me say me willing to do 5-5. Equal. That me I tell you.
Okay, all right.
But
That's a start. That's
nobody go on like say you can't say don't post every time. I'm gonna say, okay, me not gonna post. No, 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 no. Not all the time. You're not gonna get through. You're not gonna get through all the time. And anytime you don't get through, you go hear say, respect the man, this, like listen, blah, blah, blah. It's never gonna be okay. It doesn't matter. Anytime the person talk and you not do it, you just try no say, you don't respect them, and yeah. That's how it's gonna read. Every time.
no
That's
pepper
a
seed,
man
but
steal.
Pepper seed. I didn't hear anybody. I didn't hear Blue Bruce. I didn't hear Flavor. I didn't hear what's his name. The guy say you don't respect. All I heard them saying is trying to make you understand from a man point of view. That's it. From a man.
But up to now, I still not understand. Look how much name I
I
just call. And all of them talk, I still not get it.
I pepper seed because
I
I
slow,
pepper.
me slow or what?
No, you know,
Look at me.
you know,
It, me must slow
you, no,
because me
you know.
still
So
not get it.
because pepper seed, man and woman reason from a different point
Me
of
know,
view.
but how come still not understand what I say? Me not get it. I slow, me slow.
No, you're not slow. You're not get it. I think the reason you're not getting it because you're in the situation. But if you remove yourself from the situation and you look back and you
Me
say,
still not
okay,
gonna get it.
you still not gonna get it.
No, I don't see the big deal. So that's why me not get it.
All right, all right, all right.
Me must say, me
Yo,
must say. Nothing not happen when time I post. Nothing not happen.
All
So
right. All right, yo. I just can't wait 6 months from now.
well,
6 months from now, it's gonna be a different kid.
based on how this conversation went, I highly doubt that there will be a 6 months of me in anything, and I don't think there
Oh
will be
boy,
any
here we
kind
go.
of
More
no,
fire.
no,
More
no, no.
fire.
Because guess what?
More fire
Because
for that.
my kind of behavior, it me not think it ever work out in a this
Listen,
in a that
it
union yeah.
is
That
gonna
union yeah,
is
listen to me. That union yeah require a woman which don't stay like me. It require a woman where more can it does require one different kind of submissive to the max and just perfect
pepper
and
seed.
angelic and fucking just very obedient and just all of this something them and me can tell you right now, me I gonna try my best, but me can't guarantee say it gonna work out every time. Some of the time me I gonna do what you say me enough to do, and some of the time you could have lick me down one night time because eh,
No, but that's
I tell
everybody.
you,
Pepper say, listen, Pepper say, it's gonna
I
work.
don't
Listen,
know.
Pepper say,
I
you're
don't
not
know
no
what to
fool.
say.
You're not no fool. You are not no fool. You know, say, as a woman, we're being there, done that. As a woman that's coming from wherever you come from in life, you know when a man is a good man, and you know say no man not perfect. So I don't think you I go I deal with a man where you think is a good man, and through look foolish, you're not gonna make it work.
Yeah, but I don't mean I gonna make it work. I man not gonna want me.
No, yo,
I tell
it
you.
I go have it's gonna be compromising. And that's
Mm-mm.
why you're gonna end up compromising, he's
No.
gonna end up compromising. I bet you.
Listen, you listen to me now. There's some things where you can just know. I mean I tell you. Me feel like some me need to end up by myself with the dog because me just know say me the way I me stay, me don't know. Me not sure. Me not sure life it not look promising.
Oh man, it promising man, it promising.
Mm-mm.
Listen,
It don't look promising.
are you
I
going
can
through
tell you
Papa
right now.
Seed? Are you going through right now is the early stages of the relationship. Now may I
Mm.
say, remember merciless time was saying,
This are all of the stage for me.
no, I don't
This
believe
is
that.
who I am. This is who I am. Listen,
Yeah.
one thing me can tell you, me know this for a fact. Me not gonna do that. Well, obviously people get hurt by all type of weird shit. Even simple shit
Mm.
hurt them. Some never even know. But me not gonna do nothing for hurt nobody. Me I talk about real shit. Me not talk about no fuckery about no post no gift. Me I talk about real life shit. Me not hurt you. Me know that.
Papa Seed, you
When it come to
is
little
going.
fuckery like posting, if that a
Mm.
hurt you, then you go hurt because me gonna do it.
I don't think well on the Papa Seed. I don't think you're giving. I don't think you're being reasonable. I don't think you posting was the issue. You posting. I know Jordan never tell you never to post again. I know he did not give you that command.
Him tell me not to post them for my birthday.
Okay, but not post them on your birthday and not posting ever is two different things.
No,
Is there a reason?
them can't post. Them just never did for post at
Yeah.
all. No matter when.
Okay. So what's wrong with you like just considering different? You know what, man?
Why me need to consider that? Why though? That's why I tell
Because
you, I better me stay by myself because I don't want to
no,
consider that. I don't want to do
because
it.
because in a
It's
relationship,
too simple. It's too simple. I don't
too
want to part of
simple.
it. There's too much shit happening and me not have time for it follow up them something there.
Mm. All
This
right,
too
all right.
small. We have real life shit happen with some serious fucking problems, real shit. Me and
Hmm.
I debate with nobody about posting. Me post when me want to post.
All
Me
right.
not post porn. And me
True,
not post the AR-15 and some whole heap of money when me thief.
true. All right.
So me not see what the problem. Me not get it. I me never go get it. Me know the kind of
Okay.
person me is and me know so me not gonna post nothing. We're gonna be detrimental to it. So me not have to worry about it. And you
Mm.
don't either need to worry about it because I'm not going to do it. So if you see
All
me
right.
get one cake and me want to put up my cake, and if me get diamond earring and me want to put up my diamond earring, okay. Wow. What the problem? What the
Okay.
problem is?
All
You're going
right.
to our AR-15 me a post.
No, I'm not AR-15.
And
Because
even if I
no,
did AR-15, but I still post it because we can't have it legally, so we can post my AR.
all right.
But maybe with that hold back on the AR a little bit, maybe. No, so all depends.
All right. All right. Remember they say it take two to tango. Remember Merciless song? Remember Merciless song? Merciless song? Merciless other
Mhm.
song in the 90s. Merciless other song in the 90s was saying, two bull can roll in a one pen. Remember that tune there? Two
Yeah,
bull
yeah.
can,
Me I think
huh?
me I want bull.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm a bull. Just because I want to post for me, I post that make me a bull.
No, you see, you keep going into the posting, you know, people see. And I'm not tackling the posting. I already told you.
Listen, all
And
me know say me nah, nobody now lead me. We are equal. Equal, we are equal. So there's enough man now can work with that equal something. Most man
people,
want lead, most man want to be the king, them want to be the head, them want to be this and that. Most men want that, and I don't want that. I want
people
one
see,
unit. Everybody equal.
people see, it could not life,
50-50.
it could
Right
never be
across the
equal, people
board.
see.
It have to
It could
be
never,
equal. If
people
it's
see,
a
it
like
could,
equal, or me, I go get the 51-49.
it could not,
Well,
people
51
see,
49, 51 for me because we are the one who are going to labor go pushing out. So guess what happened? Uno now get the edge over we. Me sorry. No, 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 no,
okay.
no, 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 no. Me not going to labor for 26 hours for to get the edge. 51-49, 51 we.
So we're getting, so we're
Yep,
getting to the
51,
bottom. So
50, 51 us. So it's either 50-50. And if you don't want to work with the 50-50, just try not to say 51-49 and a 51 me.
people see, is one president, right? Is one
Listen,
president?
there is people out there who stay so where we work with me 50-50. You understand what
No,
I'm saying? And then there's
no
people that
man.
not going to work with it. No, there's man that will work with it. There's
People
man that
see,
will work with 50-50. May I tell you?
people see. If a
Because
man
guess
love
what?
you,
No
yeah.
50-50 still. Make you much love you want because I love me like Romeo and Juliet 50-50.
People see,
Okay,
people say if a man love you, it's not gonna be 50-50.
well then. Me don't know what fifty-one
Listen,
49 51 me.
listen, listen, Papa. See, let me give you, let me give you a little bit of game.
You nobody
If
give
I'm,
me no game because me
listen
no
up,
interested in where you are going with because guess what? I 50-50 by thing
Papa.
there.
See,
Me no need
Papa. See,
no leading, nothing we don't know. No.
Papa. See, Papa. See.
50-50.
Listen up, listen up. If
That's
a
how we there.
man love you, listen up. If a man love you and respect you,
Mm.
he's gonna try to lead you to
No,
protect
you
you.
can't lead me.
I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no.
all right,
Let's
all right.
walk together holding hands and let's step in unison.
We
Let's
cannot walk
walk
together.
together. We're hand in hand. We're walking together and we're going through life hand in hand. You're dead for me,
Papa
me dead
see,
for you. Right there, so we there.
Papa
Yeah.
see.
Make we hug up
Listen,
and walk. Make we hug up and walk. Make we hug up and walk. Hug me up and
we,
walk. Hug me up. Hug me up and walk. Hug me up and walk.
we can't do that.
Hug
Listen,
me up round my waist and walk, sir.
yes. Oh boy, Papa see. Listen, if we go a restaurant, if we go a restaurant and it raining, let's say and your birthday,
Mm-hmm.
we go up, we go a
God, God,
restaurant.
nobody say
Listen,
birthday.
no,
Cause you
no,
know
hold
say
on,
my
hold on, hold on,
birthday.
hold on.
You know say
No,
my birthday and me I go get everything when me want for my birthday.
no,
So you know,
hold on,
make we
no,
use one different day.
hold on,
Use one different
no,
day.
no, birthday.
Use one
I'm choosing the
different day.
birthday. I'm choosing the birthday. Listen, on your birthday, we went to your favorite restaurant. You dressed up nice, hair done, nails done. Yo, you
Mm.
look stellar. Your birthday, your friends, your fiance, husband went out to eat. After the restaurant, rain falling down hard, pouring cats and dogs. and
Mm-hmm.
he gotta go all the way to the top of the parking lot to get the car.
Mm-hmm.
Don't he as a man that love you, it's best for him to make you stay there, take the lead,
Me not a
go
problem
get the
to go.
oh, listen, go take the car, come
Me not,
back.
yeah, what
Uh,
make it to a run go? Hold on a
that's
little
a
bit there. Let
lie.
me get one scandal bag. Let me get one scandal bag. Tell the people them coming and want me ear for wet up. Me don't want me ear wet up. So guess what? Me I beg one scandal bag inside and come back. Me I get one scandal bag put over me head and then the two will run go.
That's a lie.
Why?
That's a lie. Sure, Papa C. Papa
Me no
C.
want stushy.
Because
Hey, life, listen.
mm,
Me no want stushy.
no, Papa C. I
Listen
didn't
to
say
me.
you stuff.
Listen to me, sir. Me we all go feet and you turn up. Me we make you turn up then go feet for you.
No,
Me I
that
tell
means
you,
it's
me
not
no
doing the
stushy.
job.
Me no stushy.
It's,
Me no them kind of girl. Me no go
it's
there go
not
let you
doing it.
stand up. Oh my God, honey, you gotta go get the car. No, I'm not that. Me no white.
But listen. No, I was giving an
So a
example.
scandal bag give me and make me run with you go down there. That
No,
me I try to tell you.
but listen. He gotta take the lead. He gotta take the lead
No,
as the.
him not have to take the lead. Him not have to take the lead with me. That me I tell you. Him don't have to. Him not have to take the lead with me. Me no need that. Me alright with run with you go down there. And it all depends because
Nah,
if me ear in the long, if I have in me ear at least 1 week, me not even gonna care if it wet. So me could just run bad.
nah, man. I blame you know what, man. I blame Trish and stuff for that for this, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Four trees.
so,
Yeah.
so what?
I blame. No, I'm just saying. I blame you, man.
So,
Cause this. Hey,
so,
listen, man.
I've been blamed
You
for
gotta.
worse. So, I've been blamed for worse. See, the thing about that is, I don't have no fucks to give about it. So,
You have to allow
not
the man to
one,
live.
not one fuck to give at all. Nada.
I know Trish. I know Trish. I know.
I done been asked a question and cut off, like, why even ask me?
Or did I do that? I'm
That's
sorry
why
if I
I'm
did
being
that.
quiet. I'm being
I
quiet.
did that, Trish. I did that to you. I apologize if I
No,
did that.
you ain't do it to me. It was when as soon as I got
Why?
jumped on the panel,
Poor
I
people.
was
Okay.
Poor people
asked,
tell
and
him
when I
again.
said, they was like, "Yeah, you might as well be quiet." So I've been quiet.
Okay, my bad.
And when
Okay, I
you
just want to
asked me,
make
I
sure.
Tell him
told you.
again. Tell him
No,
again.
Trish.
Poor
That is,
people TV.
What poor people say?
He couldn't say it no better. We are real bad girl. We not take back shot and anything we say we can defend
Hey,
that.
yo, listen, Trish. All I'm saying, right? All I'm saying.
yeah, mm-hmm,
Listen, all I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
In a relationship,
mm-hmm, yeah.
there's a role for a woman. A woman could be the account keeper, a woman can be the advisor. Hey, you know what? I think we should do this because you are very smart.
There's push and pull in a relationship,
Yes,
but
yeah.
there
So
should be
listen,
mutual respect. There should be mutual respect. There should be mutual understanding. It should be mutual. You can't ask one person for one thing if you ain't willing to do the same thing. That's how I feel. That's just me. But I ain't nobody. So y'all go ahead and continue. Go on now.
yeah. But What happened is, what happened is my request is I don't
Mhm.
like, I don't like when you do that. Can you at least consider and give me the respect to?
It all depends on what you're saying. Like if what you're saying, like a fuckery. We not
Would
have
it be the
no,
same way? Should it be the
we're
same way
weird.
for you?
No, hey,
If
Trish,
if I asked you something before that you asked me, say I asked
mm,
you something, there was a
hmm
situation I asked you before you asked me this, and you
yeah,
declined. Now
no,
you turn
no,
around and you ask me something, and you mad
no,
if I decline it. How that work?
yeah,
How does that work?
no.
How in life does that work?
No, Trish, what you
Okay,
saying?
just understand.
What you
Yes,
saying?
ma'am. Asking you.
Oh, you
That's
asking me a
what
question? No.
that is.
Okay, you asking me if you ask me something like earlier in that day, and I said no. You're telling me I don't have the right to come back and ask you for anything, right?
If it was something I really really wanted, and you really really
Yeah.
love me, like like you say you do, and care about me, and it's something I really really wanted, and you
Mm-hmm.
just adamantly said no,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something that you could give me that would and you adamantly say no,
Mm-hmm.
okay, we stand on that, right? So now next day, same day, I ask you something
Mm-hmm.
that I could give you,
Mm-hmm.
and I adamantly say no.
No, that's fear. That's fear game. That's fear
Okay,
game.
so right there, that's
Yeah.
it, right there. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
it.
but your hunger
Okay.
not saying that though. Your hunger is not saying
Good.
that.
But
Your
but you asked me. You didn't ask Pepper
okay.
Seed. You asked me.
Okay.
And I'm just giving you
Okay.
me. This ain't about Pepper
Okay.
Seed because you was talking to
Yes.
me. So I asked
Yes.
you, and you said it seemed fair. So this ain't have nothing to
Mm-hmm.
do with Pepper Seed because you asked me
Okay.
personally, and I'm just telling you my
Okay.
stance on the situation.
Okay.
There's give and take, there's push and pull, but if it's love and mutual respect,
Mm-hmm.
and it's shit that you can do, like ain't nobody dying, ain't nobody getting killed. Like it's something I
Mm-hmm.
really want you to do because you say you love me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You say you care about me. You say you're trying to work on this shit. And it's something that I
Mm-hmm.
really, really want you to do. And you adamantly put your motherfucking foot down and say no. Okay, so we move past that. Now you turn around, you ask me something. First of all, I'm a Taurus, so you can't do that shit to me. So we just gonna put that out there. Cause I know I'm stubborn as fuck. So you cannot turn around and ask me a motherfucking thing or what you don't want me to do, and it ain't something
Yeah.
that's detrimental. Like we ain't killing nobody. It's just something that you don't want me to do. And I have the ability to say, you know what, I ain't even gonna do it. But didn't I just ask your motherfucking ass that yesterday? And you basically blew me off. I'm just saying, this is just me. I'm
Yes.
speaking about me. It ain't got nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
nobody else. I'm just saying me. If I
Yes.
can't ask you, please don't ask me. And then we still could be happy and together. And you know what I'm saying? Just understand. If I can't ask you, don't ask me.
Mm. Okay. 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 But okay. So let me get back to Papa Seeker. Me and you understand it. Me and you understanding that it's tick for tack, right? Tick for tack,
Yes.
right?
Yep. 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 Right there.
Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what it
Okay.
is.
No.
Yep.
No.
That's petty for petty. Yep.
Yes. Tick for tack. Okay.
Yep.
No.
Petty
No.
for petty.
Pepper Seed is saying that if my request doesn't make sense to her, she is not required
Okay. Well, you gotta talk to
to.
Pepper City about that. You was
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
asking me. Yeah.
Yeah. So Papa Seed. So let me get back to you, Papa Seed. So to you, if it doesn't make sense to you, you don't feel obligated to honor that request. Well, she probably went
No,
in the next phone.
it just all depends on the situation, yeah, man.
All
You don't
depends.
even know.
All right.
You don't
All
know.
right.
You don't know. I can't answer it broad, so.
Okay.
We have to hear out what the situation. See how me feel. Because me like weigh out things, you know. Yeah, man, me like weigh out things. Me like there's a whole heap of different things where I go play a part in a what me I go do. The decision what me I
Oh
go
yeah.
make.
Mm,
You know, just dry so. You understand? It all depends. Me not say there's nothing at
mm-hmm,
all where me can't compromise fan. But me have to hear a what. Me have to hear a way I say if it makes sense to me, if it not make no sense or what go on. And it all
mm-hmm,
depends to it all what the part variables. It all depends on how half thing this a happen.
mm-hmm.
What the part things are gonna play a part in that story? How fast is
Well,
how often are these requests? How many of them are there? Like there's a lot of things. You don't know. We have to wait and see
well,
how what kind of request it is to see how me feel about it.
hey, poor people. I guess somebody, I guess somebody, I guess a woman like Pepper Seed. Poor People TV, a woman like Pepper Seed, you have to reason. You have to reason with our with heavy machine on the table. You might say, you have to reason with her with everything on the table and say, "You're my girl. Don't take me for eat it. You know, me ask you not to do it. What you do? You know, listen. I'm bad her up. Cause she not listen. She not take no talk. The badness shit upon them. You Pepper Seed,
What
you
is it?
not listen. I
What
say
is it?
a woman like you, a man have to lead you with badness.
No, but this story never work. I remember everybody struck now. So a different time. And I like back in a granny them days, you know me? Say?
Mhm.
And when I grow in a granny days now, everybody in a story struck.
Yo,
So
listen, just beg a
it all
favor.
depends.
Just beg a favor. Just make sure a morning, a
Yeah.
morning, you put your pride and your ego aside. Put your pride and your ego aside
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
call the youth and you and them reason out. Don't make pride get in the way.
Reason
Just put
out
your
what
pride.
though? Me not know what the reasons. What is it? What is the reason? What is it? What am I saying? Like me not do nothing. Me don't understand. That me I
No,
try to
but the
tell you.
confusion.
Me so
Oh,
feel
oh, okay.
slow. Me feel slower.
Okay, so do
Me
you
not
think the
understand
king?
nothing.
Okay, the last time you reasoned with the king, I don't want to know the topic. The last time you reasoned with the king, half the line, was a normal reason or it was local strange?
What's that?
It was a normal reasoning.
Well, we don't have no normal reasoning right now
Okay,
because
so
our time,
Adam, I try
you
to
know,
tell
to say
you.
our time, you know, to say I'm disobedient. Our
No,
time.
but that's what I'm tell you. Just put the pride aside and just talk it out. Just see how there can be a compromise. That's what I'm
Compromise with
beg you.
what though? Me don't know what the compromise about. Me don't understand.
Well, whatever the war
Me
thing is,
nah do
whatever the
nothing. Listen,
yeah,
me nah do nothing in a relationship bad. Me just
but you
supposed
say,
to get them, that's it.
but you
Me
say a
nah do
wartime,
nothing
right?
else. There is nothing else.
I understand, but you said it's wartime, right?
Me nah do nothing.
Alright.
Me nah do nothing at all. You hear me? I tell you, me
I'm
nah do
telling you.
nothing. This shouldn't even happen. Should not happen.
Alright. Nah, man. Everything good, man. Just make sure, say, when you hang up your phone and when you get up, just just do what you have to do. You know what you have to do.
I don't
That's how
think
me I
the
beg you.
king. I don't think the king
Huh?
don't want to hear from me at all.
You see? No, no, more fire for
Based
that.
on no talk,
Mm-hmm.
man like you and Bruce
What
and all these
what me?
people, the way on the talk, we don't make it sound like say, you know, it's not it picture no paint good one. It picture no paint good, you
No.
know.
So see, I already tell you.
So if it's the picture no paint good now, yeah, more than
No, man.
likely, the king no want hear no.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
The king is a white
that real
sheep.
life.
The king know fi differentiate YouTube from real life. Him
Alright?
not born yesterday. Him not born yesterday. Him not born
Yes, that
yesterday.
all make it sound. If me was the king, I listen to this, I may run like thief gun. Fuck.
No, man.
And I put on a piece of running. Okay. I should tell you. I wanna make it sound like
Yo, poor people, yo, one of these days poor people, you have to call the life one of these days, you know, me dad. Okay, you come every day and you have to call up the life, man. For join the panel in the future, my dad. But listen, Papa, see, for people rooting for you, I'm rooting for you too. But I just know, say, there gotta be a leader. And every
no,
job, every,
no,
every
no, no.
business, there's a leader.
No, no, no. We're gonna tie.
Yes,
We're
sir.
gonna tie.
Yes, sir.
No, we have to tie. We have to tie.
And every establishment
You,
is
you have
earned.
sometimes you have co-owners.
No, but and
You have
everything they
co-owners who
got
have 50-50 share in
no,
a
but you got
company.
to have yeah, but they let somebody run it. Co-owners who hire somebody
Yeah,
to
but
run the company.
we are the co-owner part, so we not worry about the hiring part.
Okay,
We not talk about them there.
so
We are the co-owner. Me and one
listen,
of the
in
owner,
every
him and one of the owner, the two of we own it. The
yes,
two of us own
so
our relationship 50-50. Co-owners.
okay. All I'm saying,
Yeah.
Papa, see, you gotta be a leader, and a leader don't
No,
mean listen, no,
no,
listen,
no,
no.
no. We never like the
A
word.
leader, a leader don't mean walkover, slave master,
We don't like
pull
the
string.
word.
It doesn't mean that a leader just mean somebody who took the first initiative. There gotta be a leader. And I think the leader should be Jordan and it should be at least 51-49 because that's the
So
way it's
why
set
must
it.
we be the leader?
Because
Am I the
that's
man?
what no, that's the way God intended to.
Who tell
So
you that?
gotta be
You
a
ain't got to talk about that?
huh?
when you ain't got to talk about that, when God tell you that?
Oh no, in the Bible, Papa, see, in
Oh
the
yeah, man,
Bible.
right that. Me want know when God tell you that.
No, God didn't tell me that
Okay, well
word for
then you don't
word.
know that. Only if you stop being
Yeah.
false witness from God. Stop being false witness from God because when you read book when man writes, stop the confusion when you don't know what God want. God
All right.
want we to be the leader because it's we have to bring forth the life. We are the one who have to bear through the most horrific and horrendous pain where exists on the planet to bring on a ya. So the book we wanna have where I try to change up the story, it's not going to work. We are the one who feel the worst type of pain that exists on earth to
Mm-hmm.
bring on ear. Why uno get to lead after we have the baby
Purpose,
them? No, no, no. We feel the
purpose,
pain that we feel lead. Are we feel lead?
purpose.
Are we
All right.
feel the pain? Are we feel
Yeah,
lead?
right. Yeah, right, purpose. Yeah,
51
yeah, right.
49, 51 for
No,
we.
listen.
51 for
Woman
we,
have
like
woman have the strength. Men
51
have the strength.
49.
Man, purpose. You have to.
Or,
Yeah.
or 50-50.
No, it cannot be 50-50 because 50-50 is acting for destruction.
All right.
Because because you know what 50-50 is? 50-50 is as soon as you don't like what's going on, you take your off and go.
Is it?
You know what I say? Mhm. As soon as you don't like what's going on, you take it off and go.
Yeah, but even
50-50
if I
not
did
going.
51 49 and the 51 for Uno and 49 for we can take with 49 and go and say we. And
Yeah, but
as a matter of fact, if me unhappy, I will give up my 49 and give you everything and go. Because nobody boy and have low self-esteem.
purposely, let me ask a question. Amazon, Amazon, UPS, Amazon, UPS, Walmart, don't
Morning,
they
Dr.
always
Barry.
have uh, in Amazon, UPS, in Amazon, UPS, everybody know their job, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you always have to have a lead supervisor on board on every shift, right?
I
Why
never
you
like
think is
hearing
that?
word leader. Jesus, that don't let me
No,
have
but
the for anxiety and dead.
no, no, but listen,
Peer, Nina. Let me eat.
if we go, okay, no, so what,
And
but
leading took
why
me a
you,
beat my body, no man.
yeah, but why you calling?
Me not like
Okay,
how
let's
it
call it.
sound. Me not know there's a something about how it sound. It not sit well with structure. Me not like how it sound.
So how can we call
So
it for you
what
not to
kind of
feel no
reason
way?
you want to lead me? For what? What is it about?
So
When you
no,
try lead me go, what is it? What is it about? Why we can't work together? What is it?
Walmart, Home Depot, anywhere you work at the hospital,
You jump the two
every
away just two mere humans with regular blood flow through the two away heart a beat. The
yeah,
two
but
away go
listen,
dead in up on a mark fridge. What make you more than me? What? What is it?
no, I'm not more
What is
than
it
you.
that
You
make
say
you stand out more than me? What is it? You take 50
okay.
50, you know. Just take the 50-50. You may tell you? Just take
Mm.
the 50-50, I swear.
Boy,
Me not
Pepper.
understand a lead something here. Me try to see what is it. Me not understand.
Okay, Pepper. See, when you
What is it?
go,
I just don't get it.
don't every job have a supervisor, Pepper Seed?
Yeah, me never like to hear the word lead when it
A
come to
supervisor. A supervisor need
they
that.
with like to me and your day. And you gonna use word, yeah, lead me. Lead me go where? Lead me for what?
No,
Me no need no leader. And that's the problem. Me no need no leader. You know if you lead me. Turn upside of me. Turn upside of me. Me no need you to lead me go nowhere. Just turn upside of me.
boy, I tell you, man.
Why do I need you to lead me? What is it?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Because
When man,
without you, me couldn't lead myself. Without you, me need you to lead me. Because without you,
no, no,
me
no, no,
can't
no,
go where
no,
me fi
no.
go. And me not go reach where me fi go. And me not go do where me fi do.
That's not.
Because me need
That's
a
not.
leader that fi carry me there. I lead me
That's not
go
the
over there.
definition.
Me not
That's not
understand
the
what the lead.
definition.
What does the leader even mean? What is it?
That's not the definition of a leader, Pepper Seed.
What is the leader? What is that?
The lead, the lead is on every job, on every job, everybody plays a part.
Yeah, but we're not talking about
Everybody
a job. Keep it in a relationship
in
context.
a
So what
relationship.
is the
Okay,
leading about?
okay. The leading in a relationship is
Yeah.
after me and you make a decision and we talk about this, I think there might be times where it's better if we do things this way. Then
Okay, so the
my
leader of the final say.
no, it's not the final say. It's not the final say because the
So
leader,
what the leader
if you
position? What them
listen,
can do?
listen,
What make them different from you? What is for them position as the leader?
the the leader is to make is to take care of your well-being, to always put you first, not make you control it, to always look after your interests.
And what
Look
about if me I
after
do the same thing for the man? Me I the leader too?
no, 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 no,
Or
no.
only if him I do it, him I the leader, but if me I do it, me I not it.
Huh?
So if him I do it, him I
No,
the leader, but if me I do it back, me I not it.
no. If because a
Or
leader,
only one
listen.
person can do it.
No, hold on, Papa Shane. Let me answer you. A leader is to make sure is to look out for your well,
Yeah,
your
and me want to do the same thing for the man. So me a leader too?
yes, okay. No,
So two leader.
you no. At the end of the day,
The leader, only one side it work on the man side.
no,
Mm.
you know, because you're gonna show your job once he the protector, the
Me want
provider.
protect too. Me want protect him too.
Yeah, but that's not gonna make you a leader. It's gonna just make you a good wife.
So what make him? That's what me try to see. What separates this leader thing? What is it different what him can do and me can do for him?
Him
Everything
can
when
do.
can do for me, me can do for
Listen,
him. What is it?
I listen. It can be sometimes. Most men are a little bit more level-headed than
Oh
women.
yeah. And what kind of
Yeah.
dreamland only now? What kind of fairy tales
Yeah.
book you read? I read that kind of thing, you know. What cause of
Yeah.
confusion yeah? You know, some them book they
Listen up.
will
Listen
not
up.
read on the little them Snow White and them book there. When I
Listen
used
up.
to read
Listen
to
up.
we when we have bedtime
Listen up.
story. Fuck
Listen
we up.
up. It's the same. Listen up. It's the same way. The same way. Oh, our
One more
mother.
level anyway.
Listen up. Listen up. It's the same way. Oh, a mother connect better with the children than the father. A mother know the children better than the father because she have that gift. She got that instinct. She got the instinct of understanding the kids. The father,
That sound like a the woman them for be the leader there.
no, 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 no. Because I'm just showing you, everybody plays a
Yeah, me love
part.
the example where you use.
Yeah. So I'm telling you that you're gonna be part of this. Don't
Listen what me
don't
want
look
for
at
hear what more you tell me like. I want
yes.
to know what that man ya do so different from me. What that make him be
Mhm.
the leader? What is it the man do? Will make him more be the leader than you as the woman?
The leader because he's gonna take the initiative. All right. Let me
And
give
do what?
you let me give
Usually
to you.
you know what?
Let me give to you in layman terms now. Let me give you some practical.
Oh God.
Let me give you some practicals. If a woman is broke, no job, living with her family, because at the moment she don't have no job, she just lost her job, she have two kids, and she living with with her parents to help her out. A man will meet that woman, and that woman tell him, "Hey, right now, I live with my parents. I just lost my job last week, so I'm right bottom. I just moved back in with my parents, and this is my situation." A man, as a leader, that's not gonna interfere with he getting to know her. He don't care about that. He's gonna say, okay, he's gonna understand this woman is in a situation, and he's gonna still interested in having a relationship with her. Maybe date her, maybe moving together, maybe even marry her. She have two kids, and help her,
I still
help her
don't
to
get what is the how is that leader?
hold
What
up,
is that?
hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm getting somewhere.
I fuck never
Let me
hear them a
land the
leader
plane.
role that just sound so
What I know?
dead.
What I know?
One leader role sound dead so.
Listen,
Me now
let me
hear
land the
nothing
plane.
really stand out as leader. What exactly is going on with the
A
leader
woman,
role?
listen, a woman is not going to do that. If you meet a guy,
What you mean a woman?
if you,
You don't know that? You can't speak to everybody, sir. Why not use it?
Pepper C, Pepper
How
C,
you come from?
if you meet a guy and the guy broke like that and living in parents, you're not gonna take the time to get to know him and build him up. And no, you're gonna be like, no, man, you right now, I'm gonna depend that. You must say so. Men take the lead. Men take the lead to protect and to provide. That's it. After that, it's 50-50. But
Everything we
somebody,
are do in the relationship with me
mm,
can do it for you. Everything we are do for me can do for you. So I'm trying to see what separates you from me. I'm trying to see what makes you the leader. Because everything you can do, I can do.
and I know you can do it, but I'm telling you what's the
And
leader,
right
but
now,
you
me
don't
can
want to.
change all the oil for my car.
Yes, and that,
My father
yeah,
teach me how to change the oil for my car. Right now, me never need to change my oil. Me can change my oil and change your oil for you.
and that,
So me can
and you
save your
deserve,
money if I go change the oil.
and you deserve
Just
credit for
buy the
that,
oil, man. Buy the oil, man. The filter and come.
and you deserve credit for that, people. See, you deserve enough credit for
So
that.
me, I try to see what separate these somebody and what cause them to get a leader role versus me. And then me now, me never want the leader role because guess what? Me alright with my 50-50 role.
50-50 not
Me
gonna
never
work.
like all leader. Me never like the word. Me like what it sound.
Pepper C, you know that your 49, your 49 is better than the 51. What? Yeah, me show you all
You
my
know why
your
you're gonna say
5.
it? Because 51 have more responsibility. But look here, me want me could just do 50-50. Me alright with that.
No, because listen, no, your
I
50.
will keep that word away. We keep the leader. Because me not like what it sound. Me not like hear it.
Oh, so you know
I
like the leader
don't like
song.
hear it.
Your your
Me
49
not like it.
your 49% is actually more. It actually more. Yeah, why? Because as the leader, right? I got 51% estate. You got 49. When it's time to buy a house, most likely I'm gonna buy a house that you approve of. When it's time to buy a family car, I'm gonna buy a family car that you feel comfortable driving. So you see, oh, you still getting your way, but you, you still getting you still getting you still getting to call the shots. When it's time to furnish the house, you gonna take the lead. Hey, I want this color appliances. I want this color furniture.
So like you two away a leader.
Yeah, but at the end,
Okay,
but
so
it's
like we
gonna
just work with the two away a leader then.
but at some point, it's gonna be a decision where I'm gonna have to take the lead.
Why? What is it about?
Uh,
Why do you have to take the lead? What is it? Why we can't just do it together? Make we make the decision together. Make we make the decision together. Eh.
boy, man, tell me. Mm. Hey, Trish, let me ask you, Trish,
I'm here.
are you okay with 4951?
Excuse me.
Are you okay with 4951?
I'm okay with 4951 as long as we going in the same direction. You know what I'm saying? And you accept me for how you met me. Okay, I'm okay with that. Accept me for how you met me, and if I'm going to
Mm.
change, let it be gradually. Don't. You know what I'm saying? What people have to realize is, when you're a single woman and you're used to doing everything for you, your family, or whatever, you
Mm.
can't change a person overnight. It has to be a
Mm.
progressive thing, and you have to be patient because there's things that we have to unlearn. You understand what I'm saying? To
Mm.
In order to give somebody the ability to lead us in the right direction. We It's
Mm.
something we've been doing forever and ever. So you can't
Mm.
force somebody to say, okay, well, I want you to do this and do that and do that. You already fighting against the grain. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you have to be understanding. Like you have to
Mm.
understand why it's hard to change overnight. You have to be understanding.
Mm.
See, because a lot that I've been hearing, tonight is like nobody's understanding that it's a process.
Mm.
The shit can't happen overnight.
Mm. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good
I mean,
point.
and when you try to force it,
Yeah, yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah.
people in the
Hey,
street
Daniel.
forcing you to do shit.
Look on
You
Daniel. Even just
know,
that is a problem to me. Just this whole heap of talk will change in me. Why? What is it about me that needs changing so bad?
Nothing needs
I didn't
changing.
rate none
I
of
don't
that.
understand. Me feel like me
Nothing.
don't need to change nothing. So me don't understand. You see,
I see.
we not problem, man. Because you what going on. You why we not problem now. We not some serious problem now. That's why I'm telling you, I gonna end up with the dog. I gonna end up with the dog. You understand? Because let me tell you why I know I'm gonna end up on our back with my bird them, my dog and my cat, fish tank, me and pure pet. Like as a matter of fact, might as well just start calling me Noisha. Just call me Noisha like Noah. Because it's going to be me and a lot of animals in the future. Because listen now, what is it about changing me? Why are you trying? Why are you trying in the first place? I don't understand. I don't think there's nothing wrong with me. I don't
No,
think I
the
need to
change.
change.
No, the change I'm talking about is not about you. It's not because
Hmm?
something wrong with you. The change that I'm talking about is change to better, to better for the unity of the relationship. Not you changing who you are, but change maybe character,
Compromise is
character.
a better
Yeah,
word than change. Compromise is a
yes,
better
yeah,
word than
yeah,
change.
yeah.
But you also
Compromise,
have to
yes.
understand that again, when you've been single for a very long time, that you're used to doing everything and you're not used to people telling you what to do. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to make you do something. Understand, sit down and understand why, or communicate, or
Hmm.
especially if it's something that's not killing anyone, but you have to come into any courtship, relationship, friendship, understanding the other person. And see, we can all go back and forth, but it's hard for a man. It's really hard for men to understand how independent women think. Like y'all think that we just have to be this aggressive, but we've had to fight the whole fucking system forever. Not just for us, for our kids, how we live. We had to do a lot on our own, and a lot of it is by choice. You understand? So people say a lot of it is by choice. We choose to be single. But in that aspect, We have to fight a lot of shit out here in this world. So now you get into someone that wants to be with you, or someone likes you and they want to get to know you, and y'all try to form a relationship. You can't expect to come into that type of deal with that type of woman in a way that you would deal with a submissive woman. Someone that say, okay, well, whatever you say, I'm just going to go along with it because you're the man. Two completely different women.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, but what I'm saying, right,
And that
Kelly?
should be respected. It doesn't sound,
Mhm.
what I'm hearing, and this is maybe my independent, clogged up ears. It's not respected.
What you mean in not respected?
The fact of being an independent woman, a strong-willed independent woman, the more you fight against the grain, the more you tell someone what to do, what not to do, you're gonna get that backlash because you're not understanding why they feel this way. It's like nobody understands, because you see a rough exterior, you don't understand that under that rough exterior, you're trying to get to know a person, understand why they feel the way they do. When you don't try to understand that feeling could change from A, B, D to C. It's still that person's feeling. The more you fight against it, or even not try to understand it, the more black backlash you're gonna get.
Hey, let me ask you. Hey,
It's
easy
it's
jerk.
like feeling like you don't care, you don't take that person's feelings into consideration when you're making the decision to say and do what you to try to make them do and what you want them to do. You're not taking into consideration their feelings also. It's not about disrespecting anybody and how they feel. Mutually understand how we feel. But I don't be knowing what I'm
First,
talking about. So
let's name you
continue.
first. So,
Continue.
your pepper seed, I'm king. Your pepper seed, I'm king. Your birthday is tomorrow. I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you. And I must say, I'm gonna put it in my words because I don't know what was said behind the scene. But just for the sake of this example, I say to you, hey, tomorrow your birthday, okay, I send some things for you that I know will encourage you. And you call me and say, oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It was so sweet, blah, 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 blah. And I ask you, hey, please, man, I don't really want the drama and lying. So no, if you could just like this, if you could just not post, you could post the cake. You could post the cake and the wine, but if you don't post the rings or whatever the other stuff, I would appreciate it. How can I how can I word my request for you not to feel that I'm trying to control you or I'm trying to bully you? How can I word my request for you to even try to consider it? Trish,
Are you asking me? No, I'm not even touching that situation. Y'all done said enough about that, so I'm not even
okay.
going.
Okay, but for you, and in a situation like that for you, how will you handle that? I ask you, let's use our next situation. You smoke, right?
Say it
You smoke. So
again because I thought you was talking to Pepper Seed. So what you say?
okay, no. So for you, put yourself in that situation, but it wasn't a picture, it was something else. And a request is made. A request is made that you think is not important, but the person say, "Hey, man, can you not do that?" Oh,
Can we sit
how
down
can
and
I?
talk and say how? What is you talking about? Did you saying this just any given day?
Yes, any given day. Well, on your birthday, or let's say on your birthday, let's make it on your birthday.
We can't even. Yeah, we listen. My birthday to me is a holiday. It's
Mm-hmm.
my own personal holiday. I celebrate it to the fullest because it's my day and I would choose for somebody not to ask me not to do something that I want to do on my day. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Okay, I
I got
respect
one
that.
special day in this world that I celebrate to the highest. I've been raised that way. My mother is it makes sure that we know this day you were born. God chose to bring you into this world, and I need you to celebrate it every single day because tomorrow's not promised. This is your day. So on my day, I would beg anybody not to ask me not to do a fucking thing that I want to do. I just, but I'm coming into that day with everybody understanding that. That's around me, that knows me, that's in my circle. They know my day is my day, and I'm going to do every single thing that I want to do on my day. So please don't come with no, because that's like negative. You bring a negative energy into this special day. I would prefer no negative energy comes into this day. Talk to me about that tomorrow, not the day I was born.
Okay, so so not that day. Okay, that's
Not that
fair.
day. Not that. Not that day. Because there's times in life where we have to do things that we don't want to do. There's just times in life, just doing life, period. We have to do things that we don't want to do. We can't do things that we want to do. And that's life. But on your special day, if there's shit that you on your special day, do everything that you ever wanted to do on your day. And please, everybody, if they love you and they're around you and they're in your circle and they know how you feel about that,
Hmm.
it's your day.
All right, so let me ask a question because a sister in the chat, not Danielle, Danielle put something like smoking. She say a man cannot come to her and say anything about stop smoking or cutting down the smoking. So no, so let me ask you a question. Let's say,
You talking to me? She talking about
yeah,
me?
yeah. No. She's giving an example that she wouldn't appreciate a guy coming in and telling her to stop smoking or cut down the smoking. She's giving an example that she would not appreciate that, right? So I want to ask you, Trish, you're a person that smoke, right? Trish,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
so I'm gonna ask you, you're a person that smoke. If you meet a Jenna, a guy, and man, he got an issue with you smoking or the amount of smoking you do, how can he word it for you and Danielle not to feel like, hey, hold on, dude, you're trying to
You
come
can't
in.
word anything because this is how you met me. And you
Mhm.
accepted me when you met me like this. So now that we trying to build a relationship or we in a relationship, all of a sudden you're gonna come and we're gonna sit down and say, okay, so I'm gonna just, I love you and I'm just asking you to do this for me. If you could not smoke or if you could cut back on your smoking. But when you first talked to me, it wasn't a problem. So now that we're in a relationship, you got to like all this time we done been together and I done been smoking. You ain't never say nothing. But now that I finally say that, I got feelings for you and I'm ready to build a relationship for you and I got love for you in my heart. You gonna ask me to smoke? Is you asking me because I love you? So you gonna use that as a tool to get me to stop smoking because I love you now. So you gonna ask me because I love you. Now you gonna ask me all
So
these crazy things to do, not to do, because I got feelings for you. I love you. So now you could ask me all this shit that you've been wanting to say. You could ask me to not do all this shit you've been wanting to tell me to stop doing, but you waited until I fell in love with you to ask me.
mhm. so
That ain't gonna work.
so so
Relationship
it's
is
not
over
gonna work.
right then. When I say right then, all the love is gone. Because at the end
So
of the day,
Eve,
right then, I feel as though it was never love. Because if you
So
couldn't say
you
all this shit to me before,
mhm,
but you wait until I have feelings for you to say some shit after, it's a problem.
mhm. Okay, so let me piggyback. Let me ask a couple questions about that. Even if this guy, you and him connect, y'all connect, y'all got a good vibe going on. Hey, the relationship is not perfect, but it's hey, you're pleased. You're pleased with the relationship. No, with what's going on. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with the way the relationship. You're willing to just drop the relationship because this guy asks you to consider and start smoking. So
Did he get cut off the live?
that mean your
Okay.
husband,
Uh, first of all, cut it off right then, like right then and there, because guess what? He never said all this before when we were getting to know each other and, trying to build something. He didn't have one problem with it. He waits until I let my guard down and I feel as though I can trust him and this is somebody I can, let lead me in the right direction,
hmm
you know. So you wait till I get all these feelings for you. Now all of a sudden you got all these changes you want to do. Oh, I feel as though you should stop smoking. You wasn't saying that before when I was smoking. You didn't have a problem with that.
okay.
But you wait until I have feelings, real feelings for you, and I'm really, really ready to trying to build something with you. Now all of a sudden you come with your smoking argument that you've always been wanting to say. Like evidently you've always wanted to say that. So why not say it before I had feelings for you? Because it would have been a problem then too. You knew that. So you wait until
So
after when you know I got feelings for you. Now I'm gonna try to get you to do what I want you to do. Man, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
so
Because now I feel some type of way because now I feel like you was playing with my feelings. Like,
hold on, hold on, hold
you know what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying?
hold on,
Like
hold on.
this wasn't
Hold
really
on
what
right
it
there,
was
Trish.
supposed to be.
Trish, hold on right
Yeah.
there. Hold on right there,
Well,
sis. Hold on right there, sis. So I'm a man is caring for you because he asks you one thing, because he asks you something. No,
why
he
not
don't have
ask at
feelings
the
for you.
beginning? He had a problem with it at the beginning.
Yeah,
See, this is
right.
where
Yeah,
the
right.
disconnect.
Hold
This
on.
this
Let
is
me
where the
answer you.
disconnect between. This is where the disconnect comes in at. You understand what I'm saying? We explain shit, and it's like we have. How many different ways can we say it?
No,
Like you're asking the question. Listen to me. You're asking me a question, and I'm answering it straightforward.
mhm.
He knew this when we first started talking. When he approached me, I had a cigarette in my
He
mouth.
knows.
Okay,
Yes, he knows that. Yes.
listen. So, so therefore, you knew that, and the relationship ain't start overnight. So we've actually been talking. We done seen each other. We done slept together. We all this done went on. We building something. And at no time, all of these months, or however long it took, did he say one word. Now, in our getting to know each other, we've talked about our situations. You know what I'm saying? And why we're not in relationships or whatever. So you know more about me and why I'm the way I am. And I'm guarded. I guard my heart. You know that, right? And I told you that. So now you done got through to me. You let me know you're gonna be there for me. You the type of man that I want. You've accepted me the way I am. And that's what made me fall for you. Now that I done fell for you, all of a sudden we gonna have this we'll just sit down. Well, I know you smoke, but I just want to know if you could cut back or, because it's for your health, because I love you and I want you to be here forever and I want you to be here with me. You felt that way from the day you met me and never said a word until I done let my guard down and I'm feeling some type of way about you and I'm thinking we're going to build this empire together. That's, I mean, that, to me, that's not being honest. Like you felt this way from the door. You should have said that from the door. So this shit ain't overnight. This is a gradual thing. So it seems like we're talking about all this shit happening overnight. It's not happening overnight. There's moving parts to every fucking thing. But you have to understand how the other person feels. It's like, oh, this another person and got into my good graces and it made me feel some type of way. Now all of a sudden, this ain't gonna be the first change. There's gonna be some other shit down the line. There
Mhm.
always is. Instead of being upfront and honest and say, I know you smoke, but and I've had people tell me that. You know what I'm saying? And still talk to me, even though they didn't like me smoking. But they respected my decision. You know what I did? When I was with them, I may smoke like one cigarette or two. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not a chain smoker, but I will limit the amount that I smoke because I know that they don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I'll even step out the
Mhm.
room. I always chew gum, double mint. You know what I mean? Because I don't want my breath smelling like cigarettes or
Mhm.
spray perfume or something because I know this is something that they don't like. That's my compromise. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a give and
Okay.
take.
Okay. So for you, you preferred you prefer for the guy to just fine. If you meet you, let's say at a restaurant and you came outside to smoke a cigarette, and the first conversation in the phone, like once you get your number and he call you the next day, it's okay. It's okay for you to mention, hey, when when is okay for you to mention it? And the first time you're hanging out, the first conversation, what
I mean, it could be the
when we
first, second conversation, but eventually mention it. Don't let us carry on like, you trying to get to know me and I'm trying to get to know you and we got this vibe, but you really have a problem with me smoking. Let me know that.
hmm
Because then even though I'm not gonna stop overnight, but
hmm
I'm gonna respect how you feel about it
good.
and do what I said I normally do. Like step out or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fresh up, freshen up, freshen up. Okay.
But just don't, I mean, and then there's just men that like I'll never talk to a woman that smokes cigarette. Good. I mean, that's your preference. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for you to talk to me then.
Boy, man. Yeah, that's the king. I see. Okay, Trish. So,
Manners and
are you
respect.
all that?
Poor people. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Exactly.
Life, what's up?
Oh, who's that jerk?
Danielle, exactly.
Look, stop calling me jerk eye. My name Chef. Don't call me
Oh,
jerk. They
chef.
call me like say I'm just a one jerk inside the easy jerk or chef. On
Okay,
a cut off the D off of the easy jerk.
okay.
And
No,
it's
no.
called
So, yo, no,
it's
no.
dedicated. The
It's
D is for
easier.
dedication to delicious.
It's crazy.
Uh,
Easy
How
Joe,
you guys
chef.
put
doing?
on
How you guys doing?
I'm good.
good
I'm
in
doing good,
yourself.
chef. I'm doing good, chef. I'm trying to, I'm trying to show my sisters and the empress them. No, no, not try to show them. Let me rephrase that. We're just reasoning about making requests.
Just
Okay,
reasoning.
So,
That's it.
and that's okay, and that's the thing about it. It's reasoning. It's we just talking and trying to understand a situation. Doesn't
Right.
mean that it's gonna change. But
Right.
as long as we understand it, we've been talking about this situation for what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days.
mhm,
It comes down to feelings. Every time we talk, it always comes down to feelings. How do you feel about something? It's my feelings cannot change because other people say it's supposed to change. That's that's one of the biggest thing. It's like me trying to tell the prettiest girl in the world, you have to fall in love with me.
Right.
It's not. It's not.
something that she's gonna do because I say it. It's not gonna happen how I want it. This is why you have to be compatible with a person you're with. You have to be compatible. Their situation have to fit your situation. If it doesn't fit, it's
Not gonna work.
it putting a square in a circle or circle in a square, whatever it is. It's just it doesn't fit. So first of all, you have to find out if it's compatible.
Hey,
If
but
it's
let me ask you a
compatible,
question.
yeah.
You may, you mentioned about feelings, but correct me if I'm wrong. Don't don't feelings are not facts. Feelings can be just totally something that's not is not real.
How your feelings cannot be real, bro. It's how you feel. This is what I said.
Yeah,
Okay,
but mm,
it's how you feel. Nobody can change how you feel unless they convince you. If they convince you that how they treat you is gonna change how you feel, yes, but they cannot convince you. They can't just look
y-
at you and tell you you have to change from hate to love. That's not gonna work.
yeah, but feeling I know. Look at this. Look at this example where I said feelings. You can you can't put a lot of emphasis on feelings because are you ever met somebody that you didn't know, but you felt like, man, just looking at that guy, man, or looking at that gal, yeah, I don't really care about that person, but that person look like a clown, or I don't like the way that person, I don't like the way that person go about business, right? And then after you get to know the person and you reason with them on a one-on-one, and you realize like in your mind, like, whoa, the way I was feeling about this person, man, this person is totally the opposite.
Okay, and that's what I said.
So,
That's what I
so your
said.
feelings is what? So your
It's
feelings was not true, right?
no, it's their action. Once you get to know them, but they cannot tell you to change your feelings. They have to show you why you must change your feelings towards them. People meet people and they don't like them, and then they end up getting married. Do they don't like each other when they get married, or they don't like each other when they met? There's a difference. When I meet you, right? You have to do things for me to like you, the ways about you. This is why they people say, "We can't stand him ways. We not like him ways." It's not the person they don't like, it's the thing the person do.
Hmm.
So if I do things that you don't like in the beginning, and then you see that's not really me because your perception of just seeing me for a short period of time was wrong. So you look at me and you assume what you assume. And later on, when you get to know me, you see your assumption was wrong.
Yeah. So, okay. So feelings, right? Feelings.
Action, action. Okay, fine. Assumption when I meet you, your action proves is different. So my feelings
Or
change.
all of. So your feelings could never. Hold up. So when you meet somebody, or when you have an assumption about somebody, and after talking to them, can it be that your assumption was wrong about that person?
Yes, because you meet this person, you don't really know this person. You just assume things about this person. And once you start talking to this person and see, then your feelings change. But it was your
But
assumption before. You don't know. That's what I'm saying. If you look at the door and you see the door is closed, it doesn't necessarily mean that the door is locked. The only way you can find out if the door is locked is unless you turn the lock. So
mhm.
until you get the information, you don't know. Once you get the information, It makes you, it says, okay, then fine. I was right about this person, or this person proves me that I was wrong. And this is why they usually say first impression is the best impression.
Hey, so easy jerk. So listen, earlier I don't know if it was here. What's your opinion? What's your opinion on relationship? You think it should be man 51%, woman 49, 50-50, or it's
Okay,
okay for woman? Yeah.
okay, bro. And this is what I keep on saying. Once you take one cow and say all cows are the same, let's go with that. We are wrong once we do something like that, bro, because we're
No, but that's why I
over.
ask you for your opinion. That's why I'm asking your opinion.
And
I
this
just
is
want
what,
to, yeah.
okay, in my opinion, it's the relationship that you're in. You cannot use one relationship and say every relationship should be this way,
Mm-hmm,
because sometimes the woman is richer than the man. Sometimes the man is richer than the woman. So if the man is
mm-hmm.
richer than the woman and she goes, okay, fine, go 50-50, would that be fair? If the woman is richer than the man and the woman goes 50-50, would that be fair? Knowing that he cannot go 50-50.
So,
So if
so hold on. So I'm trying to follow you. So you're saying your example is if a woman is richer, if a woman is bringing more to the table than the man, it's not fair to do 50-50.
it can't be fair to be 50-50. How is it fair to be 50-50 when she's making $100,000 and I'm only making like $10,000? And you
Okay,
want me to go
okay.
50-50 on everything? That's
S-
impossible.
So it's not
Eventually,
so.
I'm going to run out of money, and then you're going to say, well, he's not doing his part. The same thing with the woman. Every situation is different. And it comes down to the people in the relationship. This is why I said before, okay, remember, like was it two? I think it was 2 chapters ago when I said, look, this whole situation comes down to the king and the queen. That's my final analysis, because she said her part, and her part was, how can I look at her and say, well, your part don't count? Again, I can't look and say that, because her part counts too. Her part counts too. So she have a say in the situation. Okay, when I went back and I listened to the message that Pepper Seed left, she goes, I'm ready for this marriage. I'm yours. That means she made a commitment. I didn't hear that before. I was on the live. Okay. That's short. She made a commitment. If you making a commitment to something, that means you accept whatever comes in the package. But if nothing was said before, okay, say I accept that me and Reese is gonna get married, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And then when we get married, Reese says, look, I don't want you to go in the living room, I don't want you to go in the basement, and I don't want you to go uh in the backyard.
Hmm.
But she never said this before we got married. This
Hmm.
is something new, right?
Hmm.
So if I didn't agree to this before we get married, how are you gonna impose this after we get married? Understand that?
But yeah, but there is things new. There is new things that develop or come to surface or come to the surface after you get
After we
married,
get married. Okay,
right?
okay. Now, if anything happens after we get married, it cannot be held it cannot be held in it cannot be put in stone to say, okay, then fine, this is how it has to be done. It has to be compromised. This is what I'm saying. Every situation. Okay, remember when you asked me how do I feel about King buying, spending all of this, and I go, look, it's different levels to this. A person
Yeah.
who's making $50 an hour is not gonna be spending like a person making $1,000 an hour, right?
Hmm.
And that's the same situation. If you're in any relationship, if it's not compromised, if it's not, we can't work it. Okay, when I was young, this is what I said to myself. We're not always gonna agree, but we will never fight about the situation. This is what I said to my personal, my own self. This is how I've always been happy with myself because
Mm,
we don't disagree. We have to solve the problem, or else I'm gonna be in myself, within myself, arguing and be outside myself. Because if I'm outside myself, I'm not within myself. These are these are facts. These are If you're not happy with yourself, you're gonna be a miserable person. You're gonna grow when they call people witches and hags and stuff like that. It's when people grow into these set mind,
mhm,
which means their mind is concrete now, so they can't change anything. But in
mhm,
a relationship, it's give and take. It cannot be I dictate to you or you manipulate me into what you want. It's happiness. This is what I'm
mhm,
saying. Money cannot buy happiness because if you have $1 billion, right, and she's married to a person with $1 billion, and she cannot go to she can't go outside. She has no friends. She's only allowed 2 meals a day. She's only allowed to eat cereal, and it has to
You
be this
just
type of
said that,
cereal, huh?
uh, but you just said earlier that the person who bring the most money in the relationship should be the leader, right? You just said that, right?
No, no. You see, I never said the leader, man. I said it's not fair for them to be equal when it comes to
Oh,
monetarize. If he's gonna go 50-50, how is it possible if she's making the money in the family, right? Making the most money, she has to be automatically be the leader.
no. So hold on. So hold on. So I want to make sure. So you're saying that in one hand, you're saying that the person that the only way is 50-50 if they're both bringing the same thing to the table, right?
If it's 50-50, it has to be applicable to the situation, though. It has to
What?
be, it has to apply to the situation. 50-50 has to make sense on both levels.
Yeah, but I'm at the I'm at the opinion that I don't think it could never work with being 50-50. I think it should be 51-49. Yeah,
Perfect.
why?
The
Yeah, why?
person who
Let me
makes the most
explain.
money.
No, 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 no. I think the man is decide to take the first step. Take the first step to ensure and to protect, ensure, protect, and comfort and provide for the woman. That just the hunting, the hunter. Even in the animals, you see the animals, the lion, the father go there, get the animal
Life, life,
and bring it back, right? Right?
life. So some of them Instagram model I make all $100,000 um per whatever they do.
Hmm. Yeah, but
So
it doesn't
how
mean,
okay,
yeah,
so
but money,
how does
listen, but
that
even,
apply?
ah,
Go ahead.
listen, listen. But listen, this is what I'm saying, right? Let's go with animals. Don't you see? Is the male animal that go out there, whether a lion, whether a bird, whether any animal, any reptile, is the
Okay, so
male
why do you have to compare humans to animals though? I don't understand. I don't
because
understand.
creation, the way it's intended. Listen, the way you presenting it to me, the way you presenting it to me, that if my woman make 200,000 a year because she's a doctor or she's a lawyer and she make 200,000 a year and I'm a carpenter and I make 70,000 a year, it should not be 50-50. That's the way I understand what you're saying. Am I correct or am I
Look,
not understanding?
okay. This is what I'm saying though. $100,000 and $70,000.
$200,000 and
Mm,
she make 200,000 and I
yeah.
make 70,000. Yes.
Okay, that's a big difference. That's She's making way more money than you, and you're saying that you feel you have to, just because you're the man, you have to be. the lead in the relationship?
Yeah, because listen, because the lead doesn't mean control the relationship. The lead does not mean control. The lead is the one who just set this set this play, the PS, set the PS like set the PS like it don't mean we're gonna do it my way. It doesn't mean do as I say. No, the lead just mean oversee. Like you see, on every job there's a supervisor.
Okay,
Everybody know the job, right?
and today, okay, yesterday I was at the catering and a gentleman came up to me and he goes, "You must be the lead." And I go, "No, we're all the lead because we all have ability to be the lead chef. We all have the
Mm,
ability, but somebody has to get paid more than everybody else. Just because that's how it's set up, right? But
mm,
technically any one of us could be a lead chef. In a relationship, they say the man wear the pants, right? But just
mm.
because he wears the pants, it doesn't mean he makes all the decisions.
No, but listen, it's not the pants, man. Hey, all right. Like for example, right? A woman, right?
Yeah.
I'm at the belief, I'm at the belief that a woman understand a child better than the father. A woman is able to discern, dissect, know what's wrong with the
Yes, and,
kid.
and I spoke about that. There's different energies, the male energy and the female energy.
All
One is a
right.
nurturing energy, and yes, a woman is a nurturing
Okay.
energy.
So you see, by nature, in certain things, the woman is gonna be the leader. Like in making home, in making a home feel home, a woman will be the leader in that aspect. 'Cause that's their gift. That's their
The
ability.
comfort, the comfort.
Yeah,
Yes,
the comfort. A man gift is in the other is in the other way. A woman know how to decorate, make the house, make the room, get the right colors for the house, make everything feel comfortable. So when you come in, you feel like, oh man, I'm glad to
yes.
be home.
I
Uh,
okay. All of that is understandable,
yes,
but I'm saying how you putting that you're just putting that like the woman is not doesn't have like skills where she can go out there and make more than a man.
yes, no. So let's get back to that. So the same thing, even if a woman make double the amount as a man, I had the belief that I think a man should still lead his family. What does that mean?
Look, of
What
course,
does
the
that
man is
mean?
gonna be the stick in the family, though, man. This is what I'm saying, though. That's not gonna change him from him being a man. He's not gonna start wearing a skirt or anything like that just because you make more money.
No, but leading just mean, you see the word leading have a bad reputation. Because leading is just overseeing, overseeing, overseeing. Like you see a supervisor on the job, he come once in a while, and a good supervisor will say, "Hey, you guys know what you got to do, man. I'll be in my office if you need me. If you need
Yes,
me,
that
just call
okay.
me."
Okay, okay,
Right?
okay, and that's why I love the chef. Okay, so this chef that we work with, that's what we're talking about today. The whole on the drive, we're saying, man, this one, I work with so much different chef, but this chef, it gives you the opportunity for you to be a chef. He doesn't come on, no, 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 do it my way, no, no, no. This is how we. This because their chef, their preferences. It's their preferences. It's
Hmm.
like, okay, fine. I'm making I'm making something that's say universal, right? And he comes up and he goes, "Well, in my preference, I want to put this in it." That's his preference. It's not universal. He's changing the recipe just for his own taste. But everywhere you go, right? It's the same thing.
Hmm.
So if he wants to put eggs in his hummus, it's his choice. But everybody knows eggs doesn't go in hummus. It's it's chickpeas. So if you're making hummus and it's chickpeas, and he comes along and he goes, "Well, I'm putting eggs in it." No problem, chef.
Hmm.
Go ahead and put eggs in it. But that's not how it's done. So when a person wants to come and say, "Well, this is how I want to do it," it's his personal choice. So in a relationship, if he's making $60 and she's making $200, and his preference is he wants to be the boss, it's his preference. It's his choice. But it's supposed to be, let's make decisions together. Let's make decisions together.
Hmm. No, no, I agree. I agree with let's make decisions together because a lot of the times a woman can spot. Women have the gift to spot fakeness, foolishness. No, mostly women they got the gift to able to see, not to see danger too. No, most
Yes,
women got that
them,
gift.
but
You
then
know.
some of them just cover over. Yes, the sixth sense and cover it over it. What them say? Because when man a talk to woman and them say sweet mouth, is it sweet mouth or is it poison mouth? But them accept it as sweet mouth.
Yeah.
Why them call it
So,
sweet mouth?
oh, no idea, no idea with that. No, no idea, no idea, no idea,
uh,
no
yes,
idea.
life.
So, number, huh?
So these are the things when we think about. Again, you
Hey,
can't force
Trish. Well, on the Trish. Oh, Trish, don't go sleep, man. Trish probably put on the phone.
you can't force anybody into a relationship. You can't force anybody to accept what they don't want to accept. That's control, right?
So you can't force nobody to accept. So if somebody make a request, if somebody make a request of something in a relationship, does the does the other person is required to meet that person need?
Well, it depends because if you're in a relationship and you
Yes,
request something where the next person I want to do, okay?
yes,
For instance, right? If me in our relationship and me look for my woman and say, me want to have a threesome, it's a
yes.
request. Does she have to do it?
Nah, my boy, no, but no, my boy, but go on, go on, go on,
But
make your point.
me just
Sorry, sorry,
ask you,
sorry.
does she have to do it?
Yeah, go on.
So
Huh?
a request is just asking. It's not the answer is not automatically yes. So if you request something, mean say you're gonna get it.
No, okay, no, that request is kind of, but let's go to a request that's more acceptable for society. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That
Shot
request,
me in
yeah,
a mirror. Shot me in a
yeah, man.
mirror.
That request they look wild. That request they look wild. Cause me not think
What
enough
we
man,
say?
woman I go
I
go.
that we are trying to show you, it depends.
Mm.
It depends on what the request is. It depends on, what I'm saying. If you're demanding, because you could say, well, some more, my ex is coming over and we're gonna have a threesome. That's
No,
like,
no, no, but no, no, but listen. Let's keep it more reasonable. Let's keep it more
that makes
reasonable.
I show you, when you say a request could mean anything that she doesn't want
Okay.
to do.
No, but okay, but hold on. More reasonable would be this. The request is she asks her husband or she asks her baby father, boyfriend, anybody she dealing with, hey, I notice you've been tired a lot and we're not doing nothing. We're not being intimate. Hey, I need intimacy. I need to be intimate at least 2, 3 times a week minimum. Don't is
Okay,
this duty?
okay,
Oh,
okay.
don't hold on. So the question is, don't is the guy duty to at least try to provide his services?
If it's the Okay, she said that to him. Says she need intimacy 3 times a week.
Yes, at least. Don't
Okay.
eat if you care for her, if you care for
Yes,
her,
yes, that
right?
okay, and that's what I'm saying though. That's not something that's not becoming, because what's the sense? Me and you there, and we're not there. That's what I was saying before. It doesn't make sense. You're the only one in the relationship. So if me and you tell you someone need intimacy 3 times a week, and you're my wife, something wrong there, so
Yeah, but listen, no, but the point I was making that even if your wife, no, okay, certain woman after menopause, certain woman as they get older, sometimes them need no, them not into the intimacy. But if she care for you, she will try to meet you halfway, right?
and
I
that's
believe that,
compromise though, bro.
uh, and that's the point that I wanted to get. I think in a relationship, the only way for a relationship to be successful, there are gonna be things that you don't want to do that you have to do.
I don't know about that, Brethren. I don't know about
What?
things you
No, no,
don't.
no, no, no.
I don't know about things that you don't want to do that you have to do. I,
No,
I
I'm talking about hold on. Don't take my statement and freak out my statement, you know.
no, I'm just saying though, when you say
Yeah,
that, this is what
yeah.
I'm saying though. There's certain
Mhm,
things that that's what I'm saying. If it's not communication between the two of you guys to work out the situation, it's always gonna be he's getting more me's getting more. Okay, so one of the conversation I was having is
mhm,
we're working for somebody, right?
mhm, mhm,
Now, if this person is making $100,000 and I'm making $1,000, right? It's
mhm,
not for me to look at this $100,000 and say it should be mine because I'm working for him.
mhm,
Until I create my own where I am making $100,000, right? I
mhm,
should continue making my $1,000, right?
mhm.
Until I find my way to make my $10,000.
Or there could be compromise.
So
You
you're
can
gonna
go
look at
to,
him and tell remember, you're working for his business, his company.
yeah, no, no. So listen. So there can be a compromise. If he's a wise if he a wise supervisor or a wise boss, if you go to him and say, "Hey, man, I would like to get a little raise. I, I like working for the company. No, I see a future in the company, but based on the cost of living, I would like to get a raise." If he a white supervisor, he could tell you, well, listen, I can't give you that much, but let me see what I could do for you. And there's a compromise, right?
Look, he's making $100,000 and you're making $1,000.
Yes. And if
You're
he
not looking,
respect,
you're not looking, you're not, and that's what I'm saying though. You're not
mhm,
looking at him giving you something. You're looking at the $100,000 he's making, but you're
yes,
not the owner. And that's the difference. You're working for him until you're working for yourself, your business. And that's the conversation we're having today. I don't watch how much they're making because I'm not making it. I only can see what I am making. So if I should budget according to what they're making, I'm going to be screwed. I got to budget according to what I am making. And that's what I'm saying though. With every situation that comes up, you can look at it from an outside point of view, but it's just your opinion from the outside. I can't step in and say, look, do this or do that unless I'm going to take over the situation and live the situation.
hey, the easy jerk. Uh, a queen in the shop. Danielle said she was talking. If you read that, you can read the comments. Dan,
Usually when I'm
Danielle said,
talking, I don't really read the comments.
okay. She said, she, well, our previous text was like, why do people count days in sex? I think she's saying, why do people count days in sex? why they gotta be counting days. But then after she put, but she take it back because at times she was dating a youth, she was dating somebody, and the man just beat up the thing every day. I beat up the thing every morning, and she couldn't handle it. What do you feel about
Okay, all right. You see? Okay,
that?
meanwhile, okay, okay. That is so funny. That is so funny. Meanwhile, Bridget, this woman said, look, whenever you want it, just come and take it. There's
Yes.
women like that. And then there's some woman, if them get it once a week, them happy. That's why I'm gonna try show you. You gotta be with a person. Nowadays, people meet people and them fall in love in a week or them fall in love in 2 weeks, and then 3 weeks time, them say, "Oh, me hate him toenail. Oh, me hate him long nail. Oh, me hate him this," because it's not really getting to know the people and be compatible with the person. If me want sex every day, I'm gonna meet somebody who want sex once a day. How long that gonna work? That means I'm gonna have sex every day, but not with her.
What? No, man, but
Because if me want it every day and she want it once a week, me I go have sex every day, but just not with her.
yeah, man, but every day no reasonable. Me not like every day.
I understand that, but there's people out there. Look, look, look. And that me keep on telling you. Every time you talk, you're gonna talk you one vision. Meanwhile, there's so much many
Hold on,
visions.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask a question. Let me ask you a
Mhm.
question. When you say there is people out there that want have sex with them woman, or woman want have sex with a man every day. You talking about at the beginning of a relationship, or you talking a 5 years relationship? Because what you
I'm
talking when you say
talking
these
about there's
people there?
people out there. There's sex fanatic. There's people out there who's sex fanatic. Them can't get enough sex. There's people out there who's sugar fanatic. Them can't get enough sweet. There's people out there with kleptomania. Them have addiction, just go out there and thief, thief, thief. Them just thief for no reason. Just people like that. You're not those people, but there's people with these kind of issues. Okay, you see when I go through the 12 colors, right? November, November, right? The colors brought me to this porn shop, right? I mean, I said, "Oh, what happened? I got a porn shop. What, yo?" And he goes, "When we going to the porn, he says, look around you. I mean, look around me. I mean, see some man, thick glasses, like weird looking people, right? I mean, look upon them. I mean, say, I'm not like these people." And he goes, "That's right, because these people, they don't want to interact with a woman. They just want to have sex. Understand?"
So hold on. So let me ask you a question. Oh, hold on. How does the month of November lead you into a porn shop?
Okay, so November is pink. Everybody has a brain, not everybody uses it. Okay, so a woman has two pink, right?
A
You treat
woman
a
and what?
woman right. If you treat a
Yes,
woman right, you inherit two, which means she's gonna use her brain for you and she's gonna give you some of the goody goody. Yeah?
yes.
These people, they don't want to interact with women like that. They just look at woman as a object. So when them
No,
going at it, them just want to get the sex without the interaction.
no, but help me all November lead you, because I think that you wanted to go in that store. I want to know all those the month of November, the sign November, whatever color is November, all those that lead you into a porn shop. You sure it's not just you wanting to go
Okay,
in
and this is
there?
what I'm saying though. Like
Yes, I go ahead. I'm listening. My bad.
as a
Sorry.
as a kid, I go into comic book shop. As a kid, I go into bookstore. I go into all of these places. When I grow older, I've been to like strip clubs before and everything else. But just for going to one pawn shop for go look for a naked woman in a one book, how does that like how does that make me want go in a one pawn shop go look for two-dimensional woman in a when you me can go talk to woman and get what me want from a real woman.
I am not the cutest person in the world, right? I'm not the richest person in the world, but trust me, it's not a problem for me to talk to somebody, get to know somebody, and to sleep with them. Because it's not me meet you and want to sleep with you. It's me getting to know with you, get to know you, right? And then the end result might be, but these guys they go in the porn shop. The only thing they want to do is just look at a woman in a sexual way. So when you
Mm-hmm.
say maybe it was me who wanted to go in the porn shop, no, it wasn't me wanting to go in the porn shop, but going into the porn shop, just like when I went into the pawn shop, right? And I learned my lesson from there with the lady, the man treating the woman, calling the woman a bitch. It's where it takes me for me to learn and understand certain things. So when I go into the porn shop and it says, these men, all they do is objectify women. This is why they're here. They don't want to have a conversation with a woman. They don't want to get to know a woman. So when I say there's people out there who have all of these different issues and they don't look at it as issues, they look at it as normal. Just like my tomato tree broke last year. I took the seed and I planted, and this year the tomatoes they grow, but they have issues. They don't they don't know that they have issues. So many times the situation that comes up, it's understanding the situation and the person that you're with. Until I say, okay, for the woman that I was gonna get married, I look at it and say, if 5 years together that nothing is accomplished, then it's time to move on. And that's how I felt. When 5 year time come and me not see nothing I go on, I say, okay, then fine. I go, okay, okay, fine, let's work on it and see. And me not see nothing else. And I was right. When you're right about certain things, you're just right. Nobody can change your right to wrong. So even in your mind, if you know say you're wrong and you want to say you're right, in your mind you're right. So it's not for somebody else to take away how you feel and give you feelings for themselves. It's for a person to be around you and make you feel a certain way, for you to be want to be around them. Sometimes I meet people and I only meet them for a short period of time, but it makes such an impact. It's like I never forget these people
Mm-hmm.
because they're amazing.
And me give you some homework. Next time you go cater, next
Yes.
time you cater, exchange phone number with the first lady come to you and have a
Stop
conversation.
it, yo. Oh,
Huh?
look. I can have a conversation with I can have a conversation with anybody because having a conversation with a person is not me trying to
No,
convince
no, but
them.
hold on. Yeah, but the homework I gave you was next time
Yes,
you
yeah,
cate
okay. What's that gonna do though? What's that gonna do?
it's gonna get you back in the battlefield.
There's no yo. Look. You see, since we come on a panel, yeah, honestly, my nutrition facts is almost done for my sauces. Me find somebody to put the label and the nutrition fact them together. Me
Hmm.
have I found somebody
Yeah,
to
but
do the
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But listen. You seem like you're running from answering my question,
You can't make me yo. Someone can't finish before me answer the question.
Okay, but hold on. Before you
I had a
remember
dark
what
cloud over me. I had a dark cloud over me before I came and actually started talking to you guys because I was
you remember
frustrated
my
with my
question though?
business. Huh?
You remember my question? You remember the question I just asked?
Talk to the first person that comes and talk to me. You told me that before,
And
and I
exchange
did,
phone numbers with a female. All right, but go on. All right, go ahead now.
and I
Go
did.
ahead. Tell the story.
I give out a few business cards.
No, man, I'm not talking no business scale. I'm talking exchange numbers and
But look, if me
trying.
not find, okay, look, me tell you, say if me not find somebody we click, we can like we click together, like or we talk and conversate, and then
Hmm.
then I cannot just look on you and say like that's not it. It's the older I get, the less. the less, the less.
Mm, yeah. So how did it go?
Huh?
How did it go with the last time you went and cook at a party and
Okay, so I got a next call to go cook again.
no man.
Yo, look. The person that I'm looking for is out there. She's gonna be like when everything is done and said she's gonna come. Me nah force it. I think
I'm not
I think I think that's one of my thing is me trying to. I'm happy by myself. It's not that me not lonely. Me have my plan. Me have my plans. Me have everything. Like I was with
um,
some. I thought I was with somebody for a minute, and it wasn't like that. So I don't want to run in on a
okay.
relationship. Rather talk to a woman and hear how she is. No, like just forget, just for talk to her, just for conversate. See, like I'm a company panel and all of these wonderful ladies, the panel time I just talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's no relationship thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine with me. It's like, look, you know, if you're married for sure, the whole world say, oh, you're in love with somebody. You know what I say?
So oh yeah go, oh yeah go get free reason with that woman and get to know her if you not give out the number regular.
Because Matella said she's gonna come. It's not, look, my business, like when I focus on my woman, my business do shitty. Now me I focus on my business and the business I do good. Me not care about getting somebody to focus on and let my business suffer. My website need to fix. Once that fix and nice and everything, all of them things I may I work on. Maybe I was being distracted while I not finish all of them stuff. But just myself for the last 2 months, it's been so refreshing, me I tell you the honest truth. As it
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, it's from a start to my biggest frustration was bottles and labels and all of them stuff. I'm tell you say from a company panel, I'm just get it out, put it into the atmosphere. I tell you today when we were going on the trip, that's what I was saying to the chef. I go, chef, things has been so different. Things has been so, and he crossed his finger and go, no, 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 don't jinx it, don't jinx it. And I'm going, bro, it's not a moment, it's a ride, and this ride it's so smooth now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, and when we're going there, he's talking about the host of the party, and I'm saying, look, bro, I don't really care about the host of the party. The only thing that I want to do is go there and do the very best job. Because if I start looking at the person and the person is too tall, the person is too short, or something like that, that that has nothing to do with what I am supposed to do. I am supposed to go there and do the very best job. And at the end of the day, they were happy with the job that we did. And as soon as I heard they were very happy, I was happy because the only reason I went there is to do my best. If I went there to pick up a hot chick or whatever it is, or then I wouldn't be focused on and wanting to do my best. I'd be focusing and wanting to find somebody. So I'm telling you, man, somebody's out there for me, and this person is gonna be the person that I'm gonna be with.
And you said
That's that.
they're
I am
gonna just
sure of that.
walk up to you. They're gonna just walk up to you.
This person is they're just no, like that's what I'm trying to show you, though, man. So you remember one time I talked about the soul thing, and everybody had the whole different idea, the wrong idea of what it was about. Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
idea is their own idea. It doesn't mean that it's my idea. Everybody has their own belief. Everybody has their own thoughts. All we have to be is reasonable understanding and see where we stand.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you your life application, but you know applicate life.
No.
Because you don't applicate life because you think somebody has to be the clown or somebody has to be the
That's it. That's
no,
it.
bro. Come on, man. Stop it. I mean, hear you talk about this 15 minutes thing, Bridget. Trust me, me laugh every time you talk about it.
Yeah,
Cause,
man. Yeah,
because
cut
that's
and go
not even
through. Hey,
real.
hey, yeah, man. 15 minutes real, man. Hey,
Man, whatever, Bridget.
Trish,
Me no know
Trish.
where you talk
Yeah,
about. Okay, let me tell you something. You ever hear about bitter cola?
no. Hey, Trish. It's a Trish.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
loved the Yeah, she
Huh?
loved the 15
What?
minutes.
What happened?
Trish loved
Yeah,
it.
'cause yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. What? What was that? You didn't even know
Trish
I was
loved the
on the
15
panel
minutes.
again, child.
Jesus, yeah.
See?
Yo,
See?
yo, life. You
What?
see what you ever do?
You
Life. You see what
started.
you ever do? Life.
It started. You tried it.
Hey,
Uncle brother, stop playing, Uncle brother. Stop
she
playing.
loved the 15 minutes. She loved the 15 minutes
Uncle
performance.
brother cousin, stop playing.
Yo, life. You see how you gonna wake up the truth? Life.
Hmm?
You see how you gonna wake up the truth? Wait there.
He
What?
Tell you.
What
tried
go
me.
on there?
He
Sir? Wait
tried
there.
me.
Wait there. Some...
He fucking tried me. You tried me.
Yo, I swear to God, that's like a person driving a Lamborghini and then the sleeping police just come up and say, "Wait, you don't know what this is a slow zone."
Hey, yo, hey,
Right on your ass.
eat,
Right there.
hey, easy. You deserve
Right
it.
on your ass.
Yo, yo,
You
look.
deserve it.
Okay,
Listen,
look.
she
Search.
appreciate.
Go research bitter cola. Go research bitter cola. It's an African cola, and I'm telling you, bro, you get the bitter cola that you're not worry about no 15 minutes. Trust me.
Where them sell it? Them sell it in the stores?
You know the African store them.
Okay. Hey,
He
but
want to
hold on.
know right now.
Hey, but hold on.
Right now.
Hey,
No,
Trish.
just it's called bitter cola. When them tell me when the African brother will give me him tell me so them used to put it in the Coca Cola,
Mm.
but it's like a energy. It's like a energy cola. So me now, me just put it in the water. Me just put it in the water and drink the water.
And then while I'm straight up. Hey, hey, but Trish appreciate the 15 minutes though.
No,
She
I mean I
How
know
appreciate it.
do
about
that?
that,
When
Bridget.
did that happen? Like we never even like we've been talking about that for a long time. That 15 minutes ain't gonna work. That's why you turn into
No,
brother, uncle,
I thought me. I
cousin.
said the man gonna wake up the truth. The man really gonna wake up
Brother,
the truth.
uncle, cousin.
Look, man, if you have bitter cola, you're not no problem. You can't go tell the whole world, say, yo, watch ya, my problem solved. You hear me? I say, go find some bitter cola, my lord. And me, I tell you,
Always
say,
spell. Always spell. Bittere.
TTR cola. I don't know.
He researching right now.
Hey, yo,
I'm
Trish.
telling you, refind it, man. Once you find it, bro, you trust me, you're not gonna miss that. Because I tell you, say, around 15, 20 years now, me never need bitter cola because I tell you, say, me a energy, born energy, right? When me and the bitter cola, when we meet the bitter cola, the two of we fall in love with each other to backside.
Yo,
Life get right back stock and bitter cola.
Yo, I'm telling you, once we
Life get
fall in
right
love with
back stock and bitter cola. Okay, he
me
trying to
say,
end it.
bro, me tell you say stack up on that. Stack up on that. That's all you need a bitter cola. And it's a African and it's natural. So when you talk about Viagra and them things, that's Viagra.
Trish don't believe in that. Trish don't believe in those things.
Don't believe
I
in
know
what?
Agra.
but
Viagra?
Yeah.
I'm not that me I tell you about me say
I'm
it's
not trying to fuck with
natural.
nobody that needs to take Viagra.
It's
Huh?
natural, bro.
I said I'm not trying to fuck with nobody need to take Viagra. And that sound like you like 70 years old or some shit. 70, 80 years old.
Look, look. You know, say some people just use it for the fun of it, right? It's not
Yeah,
because
I
they
don't know
need it.
nobody that I don't know nobody like that. So
Well, people tell me say them use it just for the fun of it.
mm,
No.
I don't
I'm
know how the fun in that. Like,
I'm good with the 15 to 20. I think that's good enough.
mm,
oh no, it's 15 to 20. You bug are you? Can't
get
talk
back
about.
to it.
You get
Back
catch.
to it.
There's no yo,
Anything.
and that's what I'm saying though. That's just a gimmick, cause there's no way a man can just last 15 minutes.
Why not?
That's not possible, man.
Why?
Because it's not possible.
Okay. Ask Trish. Trish, is that possible or
Ask
not
me
possible?
what? What? Ask
If
me what?
it is it possible?
Is it possible for what?
The 15 to 20.
I don't know people like that.
Never
I
came
believe
across
it
somebody
is
like that?
possible because I believe it is possible. I really believe it's possible.
I don't think that's possible. So
I
somebody has
believe
to
it's
really try
possible
hard.
because if I met somebody like that, that would be the last time. Like,
That I
Wow.
and that's what I say. If how long? Okay, how much opportunity a person like that is really gonna get? Because you just
Probably
said it.
three. Probably three.
With the same person, you must be mad.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Same night, same night, same night, same
You're
night.
maybe the same night, but you're not see her again. I'm sure.
basically, that sounds about right.
And that's what I say. How much man I go get the same opportunity with the same woman over and over for 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
Hey,
That's what I say. Your talking is not logical. You probably like one of them stamina daddy there, and you just want a woman so you can walk around like the brother where you say ride out the woman 5 6 days a week.
no.
Maybe are you talk about.
Hey, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. If you ever, if you ever, orange,
Yeah,
mango,
yeah.
orange, mango, watermelon, and you and cantaloupe, and you want to make a healthy juice, you cut it up, you put it in a blender with a little bit of ice, or maybe uh, some honey
Some
or some
ginger.
sugar or some
No, no
ginger.
damn sugar. You can use some
Okay,
agave or you can use
yeah,
some honey.
adobo. Yeah, you got some honey or yeah. So all it takes is for you to press that button, and 10 to 15 seconds, all that fruit become what? Become a nice
That's
juice,
mercy.
right?
Look here.
Right?
I
Hey,
am here
you
you
press
talk
it
about this
or
water thing. Yes, 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 yes.
you
But
press
you
it.
don't have the power. You don't have the power. Watch out. You don't have the power of a thing there, of a ninja.
Yo, the 15 20 minutes, Trish know what's up.
But
You
brother,
keep
yeah,
saying Tushino. How you know I know? That's what I'm getting at.
ah,
I'm
you know
like
the
trying to figure
truth.
that out.
Because you know the truth. Because you know the truth.
I know that 15 to 20 minutes ain't gonna work. And I know that too. Just like how much Turbo Bunny and Turbo whatever the fuck it is
All
Yo,
the
this
all
man
work.
is
the
just
fruits.
Will it
joking.
work?
Chish, this man is he's only what you call it, they what they call it. He's only trolling
I know.
because
Hey,
there's no
hey,
way
let
a
me ask
man
a
gonna come
question.
out. There's no way a man gonna come out and say I want 15 minutes
Mhm.
specialist. No way. Any man gonna come out and say that.
A 15
So
to 20?
okay,
Yeah.
20 minutes, even 20 minutes. Me not think so.
Okay.
Me not think so backside. You coming like say you set your spider web and you just a look one fly fi land in a that. And when
Hey,
that they fly the land in a that they fly then I leave.
I just being realistic, man. That's what it is. 15 to 20,
Whatever.
like
But you
they
tell me
say
say
to
you,
ride
you
that
want
magic
joke
bullet.
around. Look, you
Huh?
say you want joke around person, so me can't take you serious.
You know what they call it? Smoothie machine? Smoothie? Huh? You just put it in the cup, right? And you press the button like
Okay, okay. Let me explain something to you. You see, June is
Mhm.
my favorite month. It means gushy. Okay? Now, for you to reach the zone of gushiness, it starts off with a sheen. You have to start get a sheen first. You hear me I say?
Yeah.
Okay, once the sheen start work up, then you start perspire, which means the sheen becomes ball of sweat, right? Now ball of sweat leads to gushyville. You hear me I say?
Hmm.
Gushy Villa went and the whole bed soak when it was dripping wet. That a Gushyville. You hear me I say?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't tell me say you never reach a Gushyville before. Where the whole bed soak, the whole bed wet up. And a she have to lie down in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his claim
Yeah.
is that's what he do in 15 minutes. That's what his claim is.
No, no. You see the
That's his
process though.
claim. That's his
You see the
claim.
process. There's a process to this. You can't go to
Oh,
Gushyville
process.
in 15 minutes. It's
Hey,
impossible. Figure out
you ever
Gushyville in
made
15
hey,
minutes.
you ever made a homemade smoothie?
I don't care what you say about homie and smoothie because the engine in a one of them little ninja they are probably like what 300 horsepower one of them same thing that so me no see you reach a Gushyville in a 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Alrighty.
but me ask you something. You ever have muscle contract during sex before?
Yep. What they call that? What they call that?
That can't happen in a 15 minutes, my lord.
Yeah,
And
your foot might.
when your body dehydrated, that when that happens. So that means that you have to pass through Gushyville before you even catch muscle contract. So me no know what you talk about say in a 15 minutes them things they happen.
Joe, just know, just know the same way. Or you put the ice and you put the mango in chunks. The mango, the watermelon, the cantaloupe in chunks.
Listen to him with that bullshit.
This,
Yeah, I tell you, sir, this
Listen
is
to
a,
him with that bullshit.
this is the only reason why I can call you a comedian. This is the only reason why because I just that theory they have yours. That's the only comedic thing about you. But me know say you have intelligence behind all that comedic thing. You hear me? I say I don't take that
listen,
seriously because there's no
listen,
way a man can be proud of 15 minutes.
listen. The same way. Or you put a bunch of vegetables in a machine and you press one button and 30 seconds, 45 seconds later, that fruits become a juice. It's the same way.
Me not believe that a backside.
All right.
That's a between you and your next wife.
Uh,
But me not believe that.
Yo,
That me just
yo,
think that are just gimmick, just to find a
that are
woman
just
will say
gimmicks.
okay. Because some woman them not really like sex that much. So if you say 15 minutes are good enough for them. But you know make
Okay.
no sense to find a woman will love 15 minutes and then you give her 2-3 hours. No sir.
No,
That's
no,
how
no.
you just
That
need to
that's
pack up
lame.
and leave too.
Yeah, that's lame. All that over 2 hours. That's lame stuff. That's
That's how
for the
what?
lames. Lame, lame.
That's for the lame?
Yeah,
Me can't believe that man yeah.
yeah. Actress, actress, she's right there.
Ask
She
me
let you
what?
know
What? Ask me what?
He's
that's
joking
for the
around.
lame.
He said
Well, I
that's for
need,
the lame. That's for the lame.
need a lane man then. I
He's saying
prefer a
Gushville
lane
is for the
man.
lame.
I need a lane man then.
Trust me. Trust me. Me can't admit me boring. Me definitely can't admit me lame.
That's for the hey.
I need a lane
That's for
man
the
then.
If me
hey.
can't
That's for
admit
the
me boring, me definitely can't
hey.
admit me lame.
You know what I call that? I call that the unproductive.
Yeah. Me say, me no know. Life application, you have it twisted to backside.
That's for the unproductive.
That's definitely twisted.
The boring, the lame.
So let me ask you something. Like, how much kids you have?
Mm. Two.
2 kids you have?
Mm-hmm.
A son and a girl?
Yep.
So it take you 30 minutes to have the two of them.
No.
6 minutes apiece.
No. Less.
Less.
You what when say take you less?
Yep.
What you do? Do it in
Baby
a one
really
cup
wanted to
and bring
be
it up.
there now.
You did it in a cup and bring it to your doctor.
No. It was just the
Good
right time and the
night. Good morning.
right time. Yep,
Morning.
right time.
Me no know about that, yeah, sir. I
Yep.
tell you, say things out there for make you. Them me did I watch a Africa and go back to Africa and the brother that talk about this plant. There's things where natural stuff where you don't have to take them things. If you want, Bridget, if you just want to be selfish and just 15 minutes, obviously.
Mm-mm.
But
Nah,
me say
man.
me never from my company panel, me never hear no woman say me want life application cause him last 15 minutes.
Because they're not gonna say that. Hey,
Me, me never hear that
listen,
yet.
listen. They're not gonna say that because
Huh?
that's not the political correct stuff to say. But in their mind, them think it.
You know them mind them thing.
Yep.
Okay,
You
that
can do
good. That
that
Hey,
means
shit
you are a
too.
mind reader cause you read what them I think.
no, listen. Are you ever, are you ever somewhere and somebody acting really stupid, and in your mind you're saying, this person is such a clown. But deep down in their mind, they think you laughing at them, and they think they're still in the show, right? But in your mind, you be like, this person is a clown, right? So,
Yes. That's true.
so just flip it reverse. Just reverse it. For this situation, reverse it. When they come on the panel, they be like, ah, no, that don't do nothing for me. All that. But in their mind, they're saying the opposite.
But okay, so much people that come out and a lie. So much people just come out and just lie
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
same situation.
Especially
You
the
really believe
ladies.
that?
I really think that
Es-
that's all in his mind, and he really, really believe that. But it's okay. We understand, Uncle Brother Life.
Especially the ladies.
We understand, Uncle Brother Life. We
Oh
understand.
my god.
Hey, you see all that uncle brother life?
Hmm.
Just flip it around. Uncle brother life is coming out through their mouth, but in their mind, they'll be like, that's one interested. I like to give it a try. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
In Yep, in
I
their
believe
mind.
he believed that too. I really
You
believe
don't
he
believe
believed
that though,
that.
right? You don't believe that.
Who don't?
You
I don't believe what
that
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 what I'm saying is really flipped around.
yeah.
No, I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. You can't flip it
It never
around.
That's the truth.
You can't flip it around. You just really can't. Like
That's
you,
the
you're
truth.
doing a disservice to yourself if you do all that.
okay.
Life is just
Okay.
clowning around. Life says it already because I like to mess around.
No.
We
Yo,
know.
listen, listen.
Look, keep talking about listen, listen.
It's a different listen. They say one thing, but deep down they be like, that's strange. I just would like to see it. I just would like to see all that work.
Listen.
Know what I'm saying?
So so you're saying okay, instead of a person going to the car dealership and seeing how a brand new car works, right? They
Hmm.
rather go to the scrapyard and say,
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Even though
because
this engine is on the ground, if I pick it up and put it back in here,
I am just, I am just curious. I am
no,
it's
just
because
gonna
listen,
curious.
work for me. It's gonna work for me.
Oh shit!
no,
Oh,
because listen.
life,
If
life,
yeah,
life. I just came on my balcony and one of my tomato plant is broken. Fuck!
mm,
Holy shit, man! I wonder if this one is gonna
Mhm.
go damage too. Holy man! It wasn't even windy yesterday. That sucks, man. Maybe it was broken from yesterday. You see why a stick is so important beside every tomato tree? Because that's what happens.
I broke one last year. Now I broke one this year. Holy,
Mm,
that hurts.
your Trish, what's up?
Huh?
What's going on?
Hey, yo, easy journey.
Mm.
Yeah, so Trish looking for a reason to come to Canada.
Yeah, she can come and get a sauce, of course. But don't worry,
So
I just got one of my barcode is to ship to the States, so I'm gonna be able to ship my sauces to the
no,
States.
but listen. She have WhatsApp. You have WhatsApp?
If I have what?
You got
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp on your
Of
phone.
course, Brethren. Everybody have WhatsApp now.
Okay, so she got WhatsApp. So make sure before you hang out, you just run that, run that.
um, Life, let me ask you a question. Life, let
Hold
me
on.
ask you a question. Life, let me ask you a question. It's time for me to ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Why you keep trying to give my stuff away to everybody?
Me know.
Why is it that you keep offering me up to people?
And him just want everybody to hook
He
up. It's
don't
like
care. Like he don't care. He
I know,
don't
and that's the
care.
thing. And this
You he
listen,
like you know what? You got WhatsApp, then y'all exchange numbers. Yeah. Why another question. Let me ask you another question. Why you think I need help?
I
yeah,
didn't say I
yeah.
Why
I
why you
didn't
think I need
say
help?
I didn't say you said that, but I know sometimes pride get in the way, and you
There's
wanna
never no
know.
pride with what I want. You understand? First and foremost, I have no problem with finding me somebody. We done already had this discussion. We done already had this discussion. Never in my life have needed help with somebody finding me somebody.
I know.
It's not a problem.
That's not an issue. Nobody here said. Well, a few people says they're looking for somebody, but if you're not looking for somebody, bro, why do you think people should be looking for somebody? I
And
told you
even if I was looking for somebody, that means I would be finding them. If I was looking, I would find them.
exactly.
So I don't need no help. I appreciate it though, you know. But stop offering me away to people.
What's the
stop,
crime?
stop offering
What's
me
the
to
crime
people.
in that?
Even if it's
What's
a
the
jerk.
crime?
Anybody. Stop offering, stop offering me off to people.
Yeah, life. I told you, life will happen when it's ready to happen.
Hey, hey Trisha, what you say? You're not interested in getting this number?
Oh my
You
gosh.
know, it's
Listen, my number's on my website. People can call me from my website.
No, 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 not that
what
way,
I want
not
to get
that
his
way.
number for life.
And when
You
we're right here
answer my
pretty much every
question. What
night.
what you tell
We're
me
here
what
we're
I
here
want to
pretty
get
much
his
every
number
night.
for. Life. You tell me
Hmm.
what I want to get his number for. Because
And
evidently you know what I
yeah,
don't know. So let me in on
To
what
connect,
you know.
guys, she
to
can order
connect,
my
to
sauces online too.
You ain't
Eli,
answer my question.
live.
to connect, to
For
connect.
what? What are
But we
we connected
connected
for? I
right here.
mean, you're
Okay.
being
Well,
vague. Like you're not there's a question inside of a question inside of a question. So
Reed, tell him that we spoke to go listen to the live two lives ago when we talked for like hours on the phone. We're the only one on it. And we had a nice communication.
Yeah,
I
but
was still trying to figure out what life he had answered my question.
well, what question was that?
But look at you. Look. You act like you ain't
No,
hear
no,
me.
go ahead. Hold on,
Look
hold
at me.
on,
Look at me.
hold on. Let me free my
Why are
headphone.
you saying that we need to connect? You tell me why.
Oh, yeah, no, no, just to see if any comparability, if anything can go on.
So then we go back to why you think I need help.
And why do you think I'm desperate? Because you tell me to give out my number, find a woman.
No, I didn't say you were desperate. I never said that. I say
I'm
the only
saying
way
like
for
it
you.
sounds like I must find a woman ASAP. When I say
I mean,
look,
this sounds like I must find a man ASAP too, so I must be desperate too. So, because I think this is about the third person that you done offered me out to. This is
No,
about the
only
third
two.
person.
No, two. You and what's my other G guy? What's the other guy from Queens, Queens, New York? What's his name?
There was another one too, though. I think it was
We're good,
three. I
life. We're
really do
good. We're
think it
good.
was three. I really, really think it was three.
Life. Me did ask you your birth month,
Yep,
and you tell me.
yep.
How's I can't remember your birth month?
It's July.
Each one teach one how to be better.
Yep.
Well, you not teach you how to be better. You teach me how to be a 15-minute man.
Strong on the 15 minutes too. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, tell Miss
Mm,
Iron say anything comes along is fine. That not good. Eh? Me, Mr.
yeah,
Green,
no.
what kind of business that?
Hey, don't pay Trish no mind. Listen,
I am
are you
fine
hear
though.
Trish?
I am fine. It has to
Listen,
okay.
listen, listen. Are you hear Trish talking? She really wanna go to bed, but she waiting for you to ask her for a number.
Jesus have mercy, God.
Listen to him.
You know,
Listen to
brother,
him. Uncle Life.
that
Uncle
man,
Brother Life.
that man, I really read mine, you know.
Uncle Brother Life.
Am I
That man,
lying,
I
Trish?
really
It's
read
having
mine.
a time with somebody. I
Hey, Trish,
appreciate it
am I
though.
Miss Orange, him
I
read sleeping mine.
appreciate it.
am I lying, Trish? Am I lying?
Uh, you are live.
Oh, you lying. You been
I'm
lying
asking.
every
Are
Miss
you
single
Orange,
hold
time
on,
you
hold on,
offer me to
hold on?
somebody.
Miss
Do
Orange
you
tells the truth.
oppose? Do
Mr.
you
Green,
oppose a change the numbers with easy jerk?
let me ask you
What are
something.
you exchanging numbers for? I mean, I'm still asking you that.
Yeah, so you could bill.
But we build here. We build conversation
No, no,
here.
no, 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 no,
We
no.
build
That's
reasoning
not the right
here.
way. That's not the right way
You
to
need
bill.
to you need to be a matchmaker because you just seem like you
I
you
know.
nothing perfect in it.
I know.
Yeah, so
But for real,
so
for
I'm so
real,
so I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it, but you're pushing back.
I can't be. I'm not gonna be your test dummy though. Let's say
Hmm?
that.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
gonna be the test dummy. That's what we ain't gonna do.
Miss Orange,
I'm
Miss
just
Orange.
saying
You're not gonna
that may be something you want to do, but I'm just not gonna be the test dummy.
you're
Okay?
not gonna be tested. That's it. We ain't
I'm
no
not gonna
dummy
be
over
the
here. You're
test
just not gonna be
dummy.
tested. That's
Not
all.
gonna
So
be
why you word it like that, test dummy? Suppose it work
because it seems
before you got dummy.
because it seems like you throw me off to people and I'm supposed to be okay with that. That is a dummy right there. So
No, no,
hence
no, no,
test
no, no,
dummy.
no, no. I only did it one time.
You
So
I
one
think
time
this is
not
the
too much.
third time. But one time is too much. Like one time is way too much. Anyway, like one time is way, way too much. And then you do it again. So we on the second time. This is definitely test dummy season or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because I
We're gonna
never
get past we're gonna get past this life. We're gonna get past this notion that you need to
I never
find me
seen you make it
somebody.
move. I never seen you make it move before.
But you
You
never
never
seen her,
seen
so
me
how you
make
gonna see her
what
making
moves
move?
I need to make.
Huh?
What moves I need to make.
Yo, if somebody on the line, I
But the
and
thing
you
is,
feel
I don't need nobody on the line because I actually have somebody in person. Like
I
we
didn't
keep
say
forgetting about that.
yeah, but
There you go.
that person is
Huh?
not the long term solution. That's not long term solution.
Oh, you know
It's
that.
been about 6, 7 years, so it's been working that long. So we
Yeah,
just
but it's
gonna
not a
test it
long
out and
term.
see how much longer it's gonna work.
It's not a long term solution because it's no strings attached.
But that's what I prefer. You
Yeah,
missed
but
that
you
part.
deserve better than that.
When I
Jesus have
want better, I'll
mercy.
get
I
better.
want it.
When this
Yo,
stops
yo.
working for
Okay.
me, I
Which
will get better
what
when I
degree
want
do
to
you
better.
have?
This is perfect for me right now. This is absolutely six,
Life,
7 years, the same person. I think that's working fine.
life.
Yeah,
What's your degree in?
and 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 understand what they need.
Oh,
That's
you
your
don't
degree.
understand what we
That's
need.
your degree.
Yes,
I'm going to
understanding
understand what we
understanding what
need.
they
You
need.
understand what we need.
Yeah,
Okay, you need some Fahrenheit then, cause that now work.
You understanding what we need.
Life.
yeah. She's right there.
He's so
Life.
serious too. He's
It's good,
serious.
man. Life.
But
Don't you know that sometimes
that's
are
it.
the biggest problem? Because running into a relationship, you run into something you don't want, you know? You know, see, the discussion all night was about pepper seed situation.
Yeah, but hey, don't let don't let don't let trick
The
you.
last 3 lives was about pepper seed situation.
Don't let trick you.
Trick me about what?
But acting like everything is covered when it's not covered.
Like, what's not covered?
Huh?
Like,
Lord
what's
have
not covered?
mercy.
Hey,
Lord have
you know like when somebody got a quarter bottle of rum in their house, like they have a quarter, 1/4 of the bottle of Hennessy or Bacardi or something like that, and
Yes.
is a is a big week, is a 4 day weekend coming up, and you look at the bottle from Thursday, and you know, okay, I don't go back to work till Tuesday. This is Thursday, but it's only a quarter of the bottle. This bottle is
So you
gonna be
don't drink
all week.
Friday, you don't drink Saturday, and it'll last.
No, no, sure, that's never.
You see the solution, though. You see the
No,
solution, though. You don't drink for 2 days, and it'll last.
no, that's not a good solution.
Oh, you mean that's not one good solution?
mercy.
At that match, I show you, you know, a one person solution is not everybody's solution.
Right. He don't get that part done.
Hey,
He don't get that.
hey, Trish, is that
Yes.
situation is long term?
It- what would you consider long term? Because I'm saying like,
Is no future. Is no future. Is no future. It's not what. It's not gonna pass. It's not gonna move past where you at right now. That's it. This is just
but
come through
the thing
probably.
is, I don't want to move past where we at. So
No, I
don't
don't
speak
believe
for
that.
him. I'm
I don't
saying I
believe
Exactly.
that.
don't want to move past where we.
You look. Look. Life. I got to keep
Mhm.
on doing, you know. You speak for everybody's
Right.
side. You read everybody mind and I say what everybody think. And you're way off. You're so way off or your mind read. Reggie, you're not gonna make no money as a hobby man, you know.
Why?
It ain't gonna work.
You have to come up with better prediction, I. You can't predict say the tomato never gonna turn red or something like that. That is more believable. More
Hmm.
than you try to say, well, this is what this person is thinking, this is what this person need. I tell you, I've been so happy for the last 2 months, I swear. I keep on to tell everybody, this is how I always wanted to feel. I wanted to feel like I'm accomplishing something. I want to feel like the pressure is off. I don't want to feel stressed out about things that I can't control. So finding people with the ability to help me in my company, that's my next move. Yesterday, I sat down and I wrote down the things that I need, like a business plan, right? These
Right.
I have two business plans already, but if these people are professional and I can pay like $100 to get a good professionally done business plan to take to the bank, I'd take that. So these things I'm looking into because now I have the avenue to explore these frustration that I was feeling before, right? And it wasn't like I wasn't doing my best. It's just like if you do your best on the person next to you, you run 5.4 and the person run 10 minutes. You do
Hmm.
your best and they didn't do their best. That's my frustration. But everything is going in the right direction now. I told you next month is my birth month, right? And I can feel the energy, right?
That's a positive thing. It's always good.
And this is what I'm saying. Once I'm in a good spot, like usually I'm just a spark, but now I'm like the literal fire. So anything I touch is gonna be blazing. And knowing these things, knowing about yourself, knowing your ability, knowing what you deserve, knowing what you want. You can't let other people tell you what you don't want.
Look at life. Life then went to sleep with his bullshit.
Ah, life.
He just fell asleep on his bullshit, his own bullshit. Look at him, sleeping hard.
You see? Instead of the man get up and make a cup of chocolate tea, the man gonna sleep. Eh?
That's how it be. We done all fell asleep once in a while. I mean, I ain't even gonna lie. I've been
Of
there.
course, but I'm just saying, now is the time when the conversation start, the man drop off. Eh?
Drop all the way off. When
It
I
seems
say
like
drop,
well, maybe that's what he was talking about. Some have dropsy. Oh, if I have a conversation, fall asleep and wake up and say, where was I? Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
start
Okay.
right back from where we left off at too.
The man said take less than 15 minutes to have two kids the backside. Yo, this man is a how comes he's not in the Guinness Book of Record?
It might be. We don't know.
That's true. That is true. That
It is
is
good
true.
reasoning.
Now the man is snore like a baby.
That's when you know you're sleeping good.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
maybe life is a vampire, because the sun is coming up, so you have to take cover.
He get his ass, he needs some rest before he get up and go to work. Sometimes the body just says it's time to let it go.
Look, maybe
Let
this is
some
his
things
job. Try to
go.
convince people. Try to convince people of things that they don't want.
I think
He
that
be
might be his job. Cause he got a good little head start on his crazy ass reasoning he be doing.
well. Look. That's good. So after it's 15 minutes, then he won't disturb his. It's not one of those snores that you have to kick him out of the bed.
Yeah, that's true. That ain't too bad.
I'm
That
telling you,
ain't
because
too
some
bad.
people when they start
That
snoring,
ain't
man,
too
trust me.
bad. Mm. Well,
So
shit,
maybe
he sleep. Pepper sleep. He sleep. She been canceled out too. I had to call her ass to let me back in the panel.
let me in. I'm locked out.
Right, and wake her ass up. Mm.
Yo, last night I look at my phone. I see the notification. When I click on it, it's over already. I go, oh my goodness, an hour?
That was it. She had a curfew, so she held to her curfew.
Yeah, and that's so funny. That is so funny.
She was true to that time, and she was off.
Uh,
She was like, "Up, gotta
that
go,
is
gotta go."
so funny.
And you can see the little clock counting down up in, when you're on the panel. You see the clock counting down. She was like, "Oh, gotta go."
Yeah, and who was it? Was saying they're so indecisive. Instead of said they should have said let it go, and then we'll stay on. But he
Well,
goes, hold on,
I think she needed her phone though.
huh?
So she only has one phone. She said, so she
No,
needed to
you
use her
can't
phone
one
for.
phone when it rings and then he answers it and we hear the ringing.
No, I don't know. No, no, she did say that she has another phone that's on Wi-Fi, but the one that she needed to use was that phone, so she just hung up the line.
Okay, and that's what I figure. Everybody has pretty much two phones.
Yeah, I got
So what I
about
wanted
three,
to,
four.
okay, so for September 10th, if she's on, because September 11th is my birthday, I wanted everybody to have a headphone for that night, so we
Yeah.
could listen to something on the next phone. Like we could have like a party on the phone without playing any music because you know copyright.
Uh, how does that work though? How does that work?
So you get a headphone, plug it into your other phone, stick that in your ears, right? Just loud enough so you can hear the music just on your end. So if I say, okay, then go on your next phone and you pull up an album and you pull up Bob Marley. We're gonna listen to
Oh,
this
I see
track
what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, like you got
because,
Spotify or something like that.
pardon me.
Like I
Yes,
have Spotify.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes. Because for us to go get around, that's what I'm trying to show you. When they set up any trap for us, we can always find a way around it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm, got to.
So if we're all listening to the same album, we can talk about the album while we're listening to it, and we're not playing any music to get no copyright strike.
That's true. Very true.
I told you, I think
Next
about these
time.
stuff. Huh?
You got to work. You got to work it out. You got to tell her the next live.
Yes, yes, yes,
Seems like everybody's a what's it, Virgo season. All y'all
yes,
Virgo. My
yes.
son's
So,
a Virgo too.
so I'm gonna be cooking up some food for that Sunday, inviting some people over, and then the night we can be on the live. I'm gonna tell them you guys can join because I already told a couple of my friends about it already. So some of them is probably in the chat area. They're not saying nothing, just listening
So
because
that's
that's how
good.
it usually, that's how, that's how it goes. They listen first before they join. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If it's worth joining, and obviously it is because this is
but
the
that's a
spot.
positive thing. I was talking to Pepper Seed about that. I said, there's every once in a while somebody might comment in the chat a name you've never seen before, and they say they've been listening for a long time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And just now just saying hi for real. You know what I'm saying?
Because this is like a podcast though. Just to hear people with different ideas and then they can go listen to it later on and laugh at the jokes or whatever, you know? It's like
Definitely.
it's creating good content. And it's also us getting along, showing that we can get along, we can reason, we can talk about situation, we can find solutions. This is like a community. This is what we were talking about from before, right?
We can agree to disagree too.
Yes, yes, and that's the
Mhm.
thing. But some people don't want to disagree. They want you to agree with what they're saying.
It's okay.
Me know
That
you're saying,
doesn't
look,
always happen.
we understand, we hear what you're saying, we hear your reasoning, but we still don't agree.
All
It
right.
doesn't mean that what you're saying is wrong to you, but we just don't agree with what you say.
All right. That is
I don't have,
fine.
I don't have to show up to your house with a baseball bat and tell you
Right. That would be a problem. That would definitely be a problem.
why do you call tomato tomato when it's tomato? Huh? I told you it's tomato. Call it tomato. Everybody calls it tomato. Well, I call it tomato. Yes, so we're really gonna argue over that, even though it's the same thing that we're talking about.
Yes. That is life. That's what people do.
Yeah, and I'm saying that these are the things that doesn't make sense, right?
Not all the time.
And this is for me, this is why it's so fun because when you hear the reason why some people get into a fight, you said that's the reason you guys get into a fight. That can't be the reason. There must no, that's no, it can't be the reason why you guys got in a fight over that because it wasn't necessary. It's not necessary when you look at it.
It's never necessary. Well, I can't say that. Let me stop lying.
In
Just
that in many
sometimes it is
situations, it's
necessary.
not though. If you look at it, If not, if they think about it, if they reason it out, anything other than what they do, okay, somebody like cut you off on the highway and you take it to heart and go drive in front of them and step on your brake, right?
Yeah, I've done that, so I can't. We gotta need. We need a new. We need a new reasoning because living in Atlanta, I had road rage, so
Oh
they
my God,
missed me.
Sonny. But these are the
We
things, though.
we need a different reasoning than that, because
Man, that's what I'm trying to show you, though. There's reasons, there's many times situation comes up, and all you have to do is breathe. Where people go, no, 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 I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Look,
very true.
some people, some people, their karma is not you. Their karma is with somebody else. You understand?
That'd be so
Because
hard though, because we want that karma to be with you, especially
yes,
when
yes, yeah,
when they did you
man,
wrong.
yes,
I
yes.
want that karma. I want to see the karma.
And
Like
that's okay.
I want to see the karma. Like right now.
Okay, and this is okay. So the conversation we've been having for the last 3 days, it's exactly what we've been talking about. I wanna take my own revenge right now, right?
Yeah, be like that.
So when I went over and I listened to some of the tapes, I go, okay. When I listen to the live and listen to the messages, because I tell you, when I listen, it gives me clarity, it
Right.
gives me understanding. So if I'm giving you a whole bunch of gifts, right, and you're accepting it, and you make a pat before before the end of the deal, right? Your pat stands. Understand?
What'd you say?
Okay, so if I'm giving you a whole bunch of gift, right, and you accept it, and you go, whatever comes after this, I accept. You must accept,
Right. Right. Right.
and that's
We
what
just
I
have it
heard.
in
That's
your hands.
that's what I heard, and then I go, whoa, 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 whoa. You mean you
Mm.
said all of this stuff before? So
No, I didn't hear all that.
when Pepper C comes on her live, I'm gonna have to talk to her about a couple of things because I tell you, when you listen, it gives you clarity. So I can't talk about that until she comes on.
Right. 'Cause I missed that one myself.
Yes, yes, yes. Trust me. When she comes on and we start talking about it, it's gonna clarify itself. But just because she's not here, but I
Okay,
told you,
nice.
I went over and I listened, and when I listen, I go, whoa, okay, okay, okay. So when I get back on, I'm gonna have to talk about this.
I understand.
So okay, so when we're doing the catering, right? This man comes up and the man took a leak right in front of us.
What? In front of the food, or just in front of y'all?
Like like we're in the garage and he comes right in front of the door and started taking a leak right here.
By the food.
Yo, I never seen anything like that before in my life.
Was he drunk?
Yes.
But even though that, he had to be, but
And
you
this
pissing
okay,
around
and
the
this
food, we got a whole
okay,
problem.
and sometimes I wonder, this is why I wonder okay, so when I was telling life about there's people who are sex addicts, there's people out there who are like they have issues. You don't understand these people have issues?
Everybody has issues, and they
But
deal with them in their
and
own way. You
okay,
know,
and this is one of the problems I look at and say, just because you're having issues, it's not everybody who can solve it. So you shouldn't take your issues to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Remember, like everything that we spoke about is we find ways to heal ourselves, right? These people
right,
find other people to hurt to heal themselves.
right.
So when I look at it, and it's it's
But they're not
crazy.
even being healed though. In real, in real life, their life is fucked up. Because if you have to set out to do that every day to belittle somebody or make them look bad or or talk about them or make fun of them, you know how much energy that person that you're doing all this to occupied in your space and your mind for you to be
I,
able to get up the next day and make up this post or poke fun at them, and you know how much energy and space that person is taking up in your mind.
oh my, and this is what I'm saying though. These are the things that people don't understand. That a person who goes to prison, okay, say a security guard who works in a prison, right? He goes to work and he abuses the workers. He's working in a hostile environment and he's making it worse.
Right.
So he's part of the problem because you're there to make all attention go away. But when he goes to work, he turns it into a war zone. That affects him too because when he goes home, he still has to go back to work. He still has to go to that hostile environment. So he probably developed like heart issues and stuff like those, right? When all he has to do is just be the human in the situation, he would solve both problems. So some people they have an issue and they make their issue a bigger issue by giving it to other people to carry. I'm telling you, one chef we know when he has issues at home with his wife because he comes out at work and he
Right.
takes it out on the employees.
Bring it to work. Bring it to work.
But when he's nice, when he's nice, he's like he's hopping around and high fiving everybody and you get a car and you get a car and you get a car and you get a car. But everybody knows when he has issues at home with his wife.
Right.
And you can tell that she's the boss of him.
And that's where the issues lie.
Okay, all right,
So he
okay,
can't be the boss in his own home and push people around. So he gonna
okay,
come to work and
all right.
push
So,
everybody around. Y'all all gonna get it.
so this is what I'm saying though. The situation that you put yourself in, it doesn't just affect you; it affects the people around you. So, if I'm gonna go get married just for money, right, to a woman who's 95 years old, right, and every time I have to have sex, I have to snort something, I have to drink something, I'm taking a part of me away because I'm forcing myself to do something that I don't want to do, but I have to do because of what? Because she's giving me money,
I knew somebody like that too. That was crazy.
huh?
I said I knew somebody like that that got a husband to help him get a green card, and you could tell that he just really really wasn't into her. But they had a baby, which was a blessing for her. You know
Be
what I'm
lessons.
saying?
Yeah,
Because
right.
she didn't think, well, I mean, she didn't think that she would ever have kids. So you know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
okay, okay,
So
okay. It wasn't be lessons for her. It was more for her though, man. She got more than
it
she
was if
expected.
she got, it was more that he got his green card and she got a baby. Hey, listen,
But he
it was
wasn't
more
in
to
it though.
that.
And that's what I'm
Well,
trying to tell you. It's like you're killing yourself on a daily basis doing the stuff that you don't want to do.
right.
But if you accept that situation though, I mean, if you sell your soul to the devil, I mean, you did sell it. It's not like you gave it away. And that's the same thing with Judas. When he got the 30 pieces of silver, was he happy with it? Did he buy
Mm-mm,
a mansion? Did he live happily ever after?
no, none of the above.
Okay, and so all of these stuff, this is what I'm telling you. You see, these conversation that I'm hearing is so important because this year is justice time too, which means the whole year is August, right? August is highlighted by the whole year, and it's justice for one and justice for all. So when a person asks for justice, they must get justice, right?
Right.
Because it can't just be for me, it can't just be for you. So when Pepper Seed say, "Well, he got what he want, but I didn't get what I wanted," that's when I go, "Okay, this is where I step off." Remember,
Mm.
because it's justice for all.
Well, everybody got their own, you know, it's
Yes,
crazy. You got their own sense of justice.
yes. So
Sometimes we
when
just gotta
I don't think
understand.
I'm telling you, ever since she said that, I've been thinking about it. I'm telling you because you see, there's certain conversations we don't have on a regular basis to to dig deep into certain things. You understand?
Hmm.
So when she said that, it was on my mind because when people say things that's profound, it gives you reason to think deeper.
I mean,
And that
anything that we talk about, it gives everybody reason or anybody the reason to think deeper, even if it's within themselves or other people that they know around them.
yes,
One thing about conversation and open dialogue,
reasoning and
you know,
understanding.
it makes
Yes,
you be able to put, shit into perspective in your life or with people that you deal with. You know what I'm saying? That's where we come to the point where you say, we can agree to disagree because how you think just don't work for everybody else.
yes,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying? I know my reasoning and how I think don't work for a lot of people, and I'm okay with that.
And
You know,
yes,
but I'm,
but
just don't try to change what I'm thinking because I'm not. Now, if your conversation can change my thought process on a situation,
with
then that's
information,
great.
with information, with information. If you can
Yes.
change my mind thought, my mind process with information, not just saying,
And
well,
how you say it, how we had the
yes,
conversation, how we have
yes,
that conversation. I'm going
yes.
to be more open to listen to you
So
and put
enlighten me.
that
And this
into
is what,
perspective on what I'm thinking or how I'm feeling. But when
and this
you
is
have a situation where it has to be this way or you have to do this,
and this is where it
the
becomes
more you say
dangerous.
those things, my process, my reasoning process, and my
Locks it off.
openness is starting to close and close
Yes,
to the
yeah,
point where I have totally
man.
tuned you out. I really don't even hear what you're saying no more because I'm thinking about something else.
And
Like
this
the
is why we
reasoning
said
that we supposed to be having don't even make sense no more.
reasoning and understanding, reasoning and understanding. This is what I'm saying. When we sit at the table, right? We all have to eat. That's number one. But we don't have all have to eat the same thing.
Because we all don't like the same thing.
And this is what people don't understand though. People are telling me, "Oh, you never eat pork before. Oh, you don't know what you're missing." Okay. I don't care what I'm missing. It's the reason why I don't eat it. Because if I was missing something, I would be eating it. Yes or no?
Right. Because I'd be going out and buying it to make sure I'm going to
Exactly.
eat it. Yeah.
It's not like it's not available. It's available, but I don't want it. It's one of the reason why I said I'd rather be a loner than be around people who I can't talk to. And it's not
Right.
being a loner. It's just being, I think, protecting yourself. Because if you're around a whole bunch of idiot, I met this guy once. This guy doesn't smoke weed, right? But Everybody around him smoke weed. It, like he goes to the burn fest and they all burn and this guy's conversation wasn't different from the conversation of what all the burners was.
Because he done been around them. That's that secondhand contact.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. I never thought of that. I never thought
So
of
he don't
that.
want to smoke, but he gonna get that secondhand high.
I never thought of
I know
that.
people like that. I know people like that. No, I really don't. You really shouldn't. But why the fuck you always on my back when I'm smoking then?
I never thought of that. I never thought of that. Because this man, he sounds exactly like the smokers. That's what I said
Because
to him.
he high. He's high too. He's high just like everybody else.
But he shouldn't say he doesn't smoke then. That's like
He want to be proper with his shit. He don't want to see any guarantee he get high by himself. That's why he around.
holy
He be
shit.
want to
Yo.
think like he's better than everybody. You get high
Yo.
too, motherfucker. You do
I
too.
can't believe all of these years I'm wondering about that. And you just come and give me the answer. He's high as they are.
High as hell.
I
And he be high
never
on his
thought of that.
own.
But my thing is, he's telling me he doesn't smoke. That's what kicks me. He says he doesn't smoke. Well, yeah, yeah. Well,
You
he's
look at it, you
lying
ever
about.
look at his fingers? You ever look at the tip of his fingers? That's
No.
sometimes like a telltale sign. Like if they got they're little dark color. You know, when people tell me they don't smoke, but they be around smokers, then I be looking at them. I gotta look at their hands and shit. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking smoke.
Okay, fine. Fine. That's something I definitely gotta look into. That's
You,
definitely something I gotta
you
look
fucking
into.
smoke. Talk about you don't smoke. But then in the midst of, I had this one girl. She was trying to be like proper, like she better than us. We hood. You know what I'm saying? And you grew up with us, but you know, you a little bougie hood. You know what I mean? You
Yes,
bougie,
yes.
you hood. But you always around us, but you always trying to talk proper and all this shit, and you don't do this and you don't do that. So every time she came around, I said, "This her motherfucking ass get high, right? I know she get high." So we talking and chopping it up, and we smoking and we passing the weed. Yeah. I made sure I passed it her way. She act like she wanted to take it. Then she said, "Oh no, I don't smoke. Yeah, you get the fuck out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stop that bullshit.
Just get caught.
She didn't fucking get high. Yes, she did. Stop that. And just in the midst of talking, you know how I be flowing. You know what I'm saying? I made sure it was flowing. The conversation was going. Bloods was going either direction. Yeah, I made sure because everybody was stripping her because she say she don't smoke, right? Yeah. I made sure I
Why
sat
you
right
guys
next to her
did
ass because I'm gonna pass this motherfucker to you. In the
that?
midst of us flowing and you sitting here and with all of us getting high, she sure did go to reach for it. You get.
Lying.
I said
He
you
was
might as well
lying.
go ahead and finish smoke. You might as well go and smoke.
He
All this
was
time
getting
you saying you
high.
don't smoke. So you always get.
How the hell you sound like all of these people who smoke and you don't smoke?
You
That's
just
I
get high
couldn't get
by
over
itself.
the fact that he sounds just like the stoners. He just sound like the stoners.
That's a
And I'm sitting
telltale
there
sign.
and I'm saying, how the hell you sound like these people and you don't smoke? You're the only person out of all of these people, girls, guys, and you're the only one who doesn't smoke, but you sound just like everybody who talks. Everybody sounds the same. The motherfucker was lying.
Yeah, of course.
But I couldn't wrap my head around that though. I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that he's lying.
But you get people that they're so adamant about it, and like I got a cousin, she smoked 90 going north in public. Her like she keep her life so secretive. Like even her coworkers, like she can have her coworkers say, "Oh, come over, I'm doing this and that." You don't even know what side of town she live on. Okay, none of her fucking coworkers don't know that she literally live right around the corner from her job. Like she could literally walk to her job. They think
But
she live
nobody
all the way
knows.
on the other side of town.
Wow.
Like if she got to go around 5 blocks, like if her and her coworkers is leaving at the same time, she'll go
Yes.
all the way around the world so they don't
Oh
see
my
it like every
God.
time in different directions. So you can't say, "Oh, she live in this direction
Yes,
now."
yes, yes. Oh my God.
You know, she's like it's like she got her house and she the FBI. You can't know nothing about her.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
know, especially not smoking weed. Oh, but she smoked 90 going north. We be around some people. She's like, "Oh no, thank you. No, I don't do that." So, we drink. No, just give me a Coca-Cola. I'm like, girl,
Holy
back.
shit. You see, I swear to God, sometimes I'm like, honestly, maybe because I expect honesty from people, I don't really doubt what they say, but
I don't,
sometimes I still
I've
feel the
learned
same shit.
to, I've learned, this is what I say, even as far as dealing with people. I don't, I believe what you tell me. I don't carry baggage, whatever my passion was, whatever your passion is. I'm going to believe what you tell me. Why? Because why would you lie to me? You're just now getting to know me. You understand what I'm saying? Friends, anything. But I'm going to hold you to what you say.
That's true too. That's true too.
And I'm going to realize when you change some shit up
Yes, yes, yes,
or
yes. The
you done
same.
slipped up on
It's
some
said,
shit. So
tell
I'm going
me,
to put that
tell
red
me what you
flag
like in
right
a
there.
guy. It's like, tell me what you like in a guy so I can be that guy. And as soon as I get what I want, I
That's what
change.
I said. You changed. Like you a whole different person.
That's true.
Like a whole different person.
And I should have noticed that from a long time ago, But sometimes you see, like, you
But
give
you
people
can't notice
passes.
it. But you can't notice it because they're so good at pretending.
No, you do, but you give them passes. Look, and this is,
Those
and
are
this,
the red flags. No, let me tell you something. As a woman, let me tell you something. As a woman, they're so good at masking that when they're first getting to know you. There's no red flags. But as they get you more and more comfortable with talking to them, and being around them, you're going to start seeing little red flags.
and you give them
That's up to
passes on
you.
those
And
ones.
you give
That's
the
the
little
thing.
ones, give them passes, and rightfully so. You should because I don't like if somebody
I
does
don't know,
something
man.
and I see
I
something.
honestly, I don't think I'll do. I don't think. Look, I'm not. I'm just thinking differently. Like now, again, was what I was saying to what's his name, that I am not in a hurry because next time I feel that some
Oh
things,
no, I'm not even talking about that. If you ain't ready, you ain't ready. Look, I know where my space is.
yeah, I
You
know,
know what
but
I'm
I'm saying,
saying?
like, I won't be so lenient about certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Now that
again,
part, yes, yes, that
again,
part, yes.
this is what we were talking about before. When a man tell a woman sorry, 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 sorry when he's abusing her,
Right,
all he has
right,
to do is stop
right,
abusing her. But she let him pass many times. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like many times when it started out and he goes sorry, she goes, okay, on that's okay. I forgive you, type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And then
right.
it becomes like, instead of once a week, it becomes twice a week, and then it becomes three times a week. So instead of, like, I'm not saying it's cut them off right away, but some things you shouldn't overlook. That's where the red overlook the red flags. You know what I'm saying?
Constantly overlooking. Yeah, I do. I've been there, so I
Because when
do understand.
And this is what I'm saying though, to be a consistent, you have to, that the same thing I was talking about the chef with. I go, look, consistency makes you who you are. Because you can't be a clean chef today and tomorrow you're a messy chef.
Right,
Consistency is that you practice what you're doing. Because most of the time when they're working, right? It's not that cooking is it's a messy job, right? It's because most of the time it's cleaning. You bring in the veggies, you have to clean the veggies. You have to clean the meat. You have to clean, clean, clean. You have to clean the floor. You have to clean the table. You have to clean, clean. It's 99% cleaning and 1% cooking. I'm gonna change it because I say it's 95% cleaning and 5% cooking. But I have to change it. I have to raise the cleaning percentage higher because these guys don't understand that it's not gonna clean itself. That's number one.
right, right,
So it's like once you make a mess at one spot, you don't move to a next spot to make a next mess. You clean up that mess and start over at that spot.
right.
So what they do is they make a mess here, then they move on. And by the time you look in the kitchen, everything is dirty. The floor is dirty. The ceiling is dirty. The walls is dirty.
Right.
So it's focused on consistently cleaning more than anything else. And I watch it. They take out the containers, they take out the lid off the container, they toss it to one side. You take out the container, you take the lid off the container. The first thing you do, you put it under the container that you take it from. Yeah?
Right.
You empty the container, you take a next container, you empty that container, you put the top at the bottom again. You see how we're making a pile? You empty that container, you put that container in the empty container that you have at the bottom. Yeah?
Right.
So the very basic of starting them out to show them, look, you don't toss it anywhere because once you toss it anywhere, that's a mess you're making wherever you toss it, right?
Right.
So it's detail cleaning. This is what I'm saying though. They have to understand it's detail cleaning. The first thing they do, they empty the truck. They dump everything on the table. Jesus. No, you put the racks under the table first of all, and then take out what you need from the rack because sometimes you don't need everything from the rack. So if you're starting out in mess, guess what is gonna happen? It's just gonna be
Always gonna be
chaotic.
in there.
So from the very basic of showing them it's like they never been in a kitchen before. So this is what I'm saying. Like my YouTube channel, these are the things that I have to deal with. So we go on site and we just do it. We show them how to do it because you can't work backwards to be successful.
Right.
The next thing is the sink. They dump everything in the sink and nobody cleans the sink. So clogging up the sink, it's like the first thing we do is go into the washroom, right? And we take everything that we have and dump it in the toilet and we clog up the toilet, right?
Right.
So that means nobody can't use the toilet. So the
Or
first
go
thing
in
they
there
do,
and never flush it. Or
pardon me?
eventually it's gonna be go in the bathroom, like never flush the toilet. Eventually it's gonna be clogged up.
Exactly. So all of these things, it's like these are the very, very basic, the very, very necessity to make everything flow smoothly. But they do all of these things and congest up everything. So when I'm working with these guys, I am so frustrated because I can see them start making the mistake right off the bat.
Right.
So then you know it's gonna be a long day, especially if there's a lot of them. Because the more chef, it's the more mess. The garbage is the next thing. The garbage can only hold so much.
They overpack it.
Jeez, man. And it's
You
not
wonder why it's dragging and it busting at the bottom.
Jesus. Oh my. Oh. And all I'm saying is, look, you do not put water in garbage bags. You do not. First of all, you drain the water out of whatever container before you dump. Yes, does that make sense?
It makes sense, but you have people that just
Stupid.
don't even think that far.
What I'm saying though, if you don't think ahead, right, we're gonna be so behind. This is everything that I'm saying is if we take care of all of these simple little things, we can always have a smooth shift. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But because they just want to be chef, they don't want to be overseer of the whole thing. And this is why before I was working with this guy and I told him, look, all you have to do is give me 3 or 4 chefs so we can work together. We can work as a team and you can send us anywhere as a team. You know what I'm saying? Because the more we
Right.
practice together, the better we become, right?
Teamwork make the dream work.
Oh man, there's no I in team, but there's I in win. So I'm always on the winning team. Get it?
Listen, I'm the type of person I can't work with people because um they feel as though that I'm like a supervisor type. But in my career with taking care of people, I learned that person and I learned different ways to make, make things simpler for them, simpler for me,
Yes.
safer for us. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying? So
goodness.
if I have,
Oh.
like, say I'm the lead person on the case, like say when I was working for agency, I'm the lead person on the case, and I'll say this is how I do this, or this works this way. This It's always somebody fighting against the grain, and you're making your job harder just to prove that I can't tell you what to do.
Oh, so you work with me
So even
yesterday?
if I'm telling you what's going to make it better for you and the client,
It seems like
you
you
know
work with
what I'm
me
saying?
yesterday. Honestly, it seems like you work with me yesterday.
I just know, I know.
Because there's always that one person who seems like uniformity is not
They
delicious.
have to fight you. They have to fight you. But those are people that feel as though that they are better than you at your job, at that job. I've learned that years
I
ago.
okay,
They feel as though they can do the job better than you. They just feel as though that they could do a better job than you. That's
and
why
this,
they want to do it their way, even if it makes the job worse.
and that's okay, and that's what I was saying. Some chefs' preferences it's not universal, right? Which means just because they want to put eggs in hummus, it doesn't mean that it's universal. It's his choice. So
Right.
if you go to a restaurant and they go put eggs in the hummus, you don't say that's not the way we make it. You say okay because that's how he wants it, and for that location, for that situation, that's how it's gonna be done. And you cannot argue with a person like that. You cannot change it. They're just gonna say, "Oh yeah, you're fired."
Right.
So some
Yeah. Just
situation,
to pull you to the side and say, you just don't need to come back. Today's your last day.
yes. So
Go
many
ahead and make
times,
your hummus without your eggs and all that good stuff, and just don't bring that energy over here.
exactly. So many situations, I tell them, look, all you have to do is solve the problem for this situation. So if eggs goes in the hummus in this situation,
Right.
that's solving the problem, right?
And then the thing is, you're not eating it.
Eggs. Did
You're
I
not
say
fucking
egg?
eating
Did I say egg? Exactly.
it. You're not fucking eating it. Matter of fact, you even gotta taste it to see if it do taste good.
Look, 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 look. All I do is bring it to any one of them and say, taste this. And what they're gonna tell me, the thing they always tell me, add more salt.
Right.
That's all they ever say. They never say anything else other than add more salt.
That's like my mom's food. She don't cook with that much seasoning anymore. That one part of it is because she got high blood pressure, but she still makes her food the same exact way, and we just have to add the salt to it, the salt or seasoning or whatever. But it's
Exact.
still her recipes, and still fire once we add the salt. You know what I'm
And
saying? Or the
and
seasoning salt, it's fire. But
and
she
this
just don't cook with it.
okay, and this is what I was saying. Okay, so the conversation I was having with the chef yesterday, I go, look, I made my sauces the easy jerk because it's so easy to use. All you have to do is add salt. So I told him the minus sign is to separate myself from all the other salty companies. But for my sauce, it's so easy. All you have to do is add salt because that's the only thing that's missing. All the flavors are there, but the
Hmm.
enhancer is salt.
And
So
then
when I
you
went to
choose how much, because a lot of people over season. So you
exactly
can choose how much you want
everybody's
in there.
salt content is different, and this is one of the things working in the industry when they're telling me to add more salt, and I'm saying it's so salty already, and you still want to add more salt. Yes, add more salt. Okay, if you say so, and I
When I was
will.
younger, I used to do that. I used to, even when I got my plate, I had a habit of adding salt. My mother used to scream at me every time. Taste it first, because there was many
Yes,
times where I didn't need to
thank
add shit to it.
Jesus. My
So now I
goodness.
done oversalted it and fucked the plate up, and I still got to eat it, right?
And this And I saw this lady do exactly what you said. She just grabbed the salt and she just had dumped the salt on the food. And I said, wait there, wait there. Why don't you taste it first? Because maybe it's a possibility it does not need any more salt.
Right.
But people, this is what I'm saying. When people say take it with a grain of salt, one YouTuber he says that all the time. Whatever I say, take it with a grain of salt. Look, if I'm supposed to take everything with a grain of salt,
A lot of damn salt. A lot of salt.
is that one of the reasons why we're so salty? Because we're a
Yes.
salty bunch of people, I swear. In some situation, we're so salty. So
I
I'm
had a
saying,
client that I took care of, him and his wife. And they lived in like this expensive retirement community. So their rent included like 2 meals, whatever they wanted. They could pay for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know what I'm saying? So they chose to just to do dinner, and then breakfast and lunch they cooked in their own place, or I cooked for them
oh,
rather.
they get one free meal.
So the meal is included in the rent. This shit ain't free. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
them
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
two,
know, I know.
them two
Oh, that is
meals,
so. You see
them,
what you just said? That is so
them two
true.
meals was $450 a month. For them to get 2 meals a day, it cost them $450 a month for these two little ass meals that had no seasoning whatsoever. So, but it was a retirement community, so I understood
Yes,
that.
yes, and
You
their
know what I
food is
mean?
so despicable.
I mean, but listen, that I can say that they did cook some good stuff because they was paying a lot of. Like this was a retirement community where when you go to, if you go downstairs to eat dinner, it was like a dining area setting. You had to have a reservation. You had to wait for them to call your table. That type of retirement
Okay,
community.
okay,
You
okay,
know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Okay,
So
not
the
one of
food
those
was
hospital.
good.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. The food was that, like, they had real good chefs and they made sure that they had top quality food because they was charging people $450 a month for these dinners. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So when my client had a stroke, she was on the tube feeding, she couldn't eat anymore, but he was still paying for these dinners. So he would say, well, you might as well eat it because I'm there 7 days a week anyway, 12 hours a day. Okay. He like, you might as well eat the dinner
Because they
because
paid for
I'm
it
like, so
already.
I would order, well, I would look at the menu and, he ordered his, I order one. And I got used to eating those every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So one day I went to Red Lobster with my family. I went to Red Lobster and I'm like ordering. I'm like, I ain't had no real good seafood in a minute. And I'm ordering different things. And when everything came, it looked so good. I tell you, that shit was so salty.
It's
I
okay.
could have
You,
fucking died. You hear me?
you, no,
So my
are you?
blood pressure was going.
I, and this,
Every bite, it felt like my blood pressure was going sky
I
high.
swear to all people have to do is exactly what you did, and they will see the difference.
That was,
Exactly what.
what? That was my first time really ever experiencing that because I've always seasoned. I grew up knowing how to season my food. So going through that experience, and like I said, I was there 7 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Yes,
From
and it
eight
took
o'clock in
you
the morning to
away
8
from
o'clock
the
at night.
salty food.
Took me away from, even when I would go home, I would, I might make something, but shit, it was
It's
time for
shock
me to
your
go to
body.
bed, and that was it. So I really wasn't cooking. I didn't have to cook for myself. So I really didn't. You know what I mean? So that was like a treat for me to go to Red Lobster. I'm like, oh, okay, I've been eating this food for months and months. I'm gonna go in. They
And
was
then you
giving me
got the
real
shock of
food.
your, and you see, you literally,
When I tell you, every bite, it just was like, it felt like it was a
it's
spoonful of
true.
salt.
And this is how it's sticking your finger in a socket. You shock yourself. This is what people don't understand. This is what they don't understand.
I
This is
couldn't
what,
even eat it. It was so much.
and
Like
I'm
it was
telling
a
you, it's
whole bunch of shit.
true.
I was like, unless I could rinse this shit off, and then I don't know
Yes,
what I had. I was like sitting in the butter,
man.
and
Oh
I
my
was like, oh
goodness.
my god,
I'm
this is
telling you exactly. And
horrible.
people, all the exactly what you're talking about. This is what people have to understand. They have to go through the same thing you go through for a month. And then once they start breathing through their pores, their body, because I said our
You will
body
feel the
is,
subtle difference.
it feels so good once you're breathing through your body. If you get like any one of your pores on your body clogged up, you can feel it. So
Right.
people don't understand how they're desensitizing their body and they're desensitizing their taste, everything about them. Because when you're salty, I'm telling you, when I was younger and I used to sweat, it's like I'd be white after I finish sweating. My skin would be white. That's the
Hmm.
salt. That's the amount of salt. Because even when I was doing the nutrition facts for my label, I did it my ingredients even before I went to the nutrition guy. It was pretty good because when it comes out, you're gonna see the percentage of salt in there. It's like
Hmm.
milligram because onion has salt in it already. Scallion has salt in it, like naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's we I think it's our bodies. I think it's 0.1% or point something of salt already. So we naturally have salt in us. The ingredients have salt in it already. Then we're adding extra salt to everything. The French fries, this is it. If you go to McDonald's and you order a no salt French fries and you taste it, you can taste the salt in it anyways. So I think it's like since they when they produce it, when they manufacture it, they salt the salt they salt it. You know what I'm saying? The French fry, they salt it before they freeze it. So
Oh, and then they add all that salt after they
when they fry it,
after they
then they
fry.
add yes. So if you get the no salt fries, it's already salty enough.
Yeah, my mother makes sure that she gets fresh fries and tell them no salt.
Yes, you see, the things that your mom does is she protecting herself from the assault because everywhere you go, you're getting assaulted. Anytime you eat outside, like even the trail mix, I'm reading the trail mix, and you'd expect the trail mix not to. You know what it said? Added salt. Why would you add salt to trail? I said, whoa, 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 whoa. You guys actually add salt to it? Why?
Hmm.
So all of these things are exactly what you're talking about is making people understand that look, you guys are desensitized by the amount of salt you guys eat on a daily basis. If you the Rasta man, I went to this Rasta festival once, right? And I'm telling you, everything was so delicious, but there was no salt, right? So I know that's how I know that food can taste good without salt. A
Right.
pinch of salt goes a long way once the food is flavorful. So
You
that,
know, because I don't have to cook like for a family anymore. You know, my kids are
Mm,
grown, so
mm,
I don't cook
mm,
as much.
mm,
And so I realized that when I do go to cook, I either over season or I under season. Like I literally forgot how to proportion my seasoning with my food.
okay, all right. This is one of the tricks that I use. So you pour salt in the water and you taste the water. And then I wash the chicken in it. And that's the saltiness of the chicken. Understand?
So you pour salt in the water, you
And
taste
then
the
wash
water,
it.
then you wash the chicken in the water.
Yeah.
So then it's already seasoned, is what you're saying.
Yes, with the salt.
See, that don't seem like enough for me.
How you mean? How you mean? Once you taste the water and the salt is perfect, then you wash the chicken, then the chicken's gonna be
So you
perfect.
only but so you are that's all you putting it in salt, no seasoning salt or no other type of seasoning? Or you saying put your seasonings that you would normally put in the
Okay, so
water? and then
No,
wash them.
no, no, no. Okay, so just for the salt alone, right? You put the salt in the water, you taste the water. If it's perfect, you wash the chicken in it, and then you season the chicken after. So you put your onion,
With
scallion,
all the
garlic, thyme,
seasonings that
pepper, all of that stuff on it. You don't put any more salt on it.
oh yeah, I don't cook Jamaican food because you sound like that was a Jamaican dish.
But I'm saying though,
I don't
any
put all that, but I understand what you're saying. My thing is, what I've had, you know, what I had to learn how to do, which I used to do when my kids was young, was like if I keep a container of flour that I wanted, say I wanted fried chicken, I have a
yeah,
container of flour that I keep in the refrigerator. I will season the flour and
yes,
leave it at that.
yes, I do that too.
So I know that's my seasoning now. If I need anything, I it would definitely be like a little bit more salt. But
Yes,
that's it. You know what I
yes,
mean? So that trying to season, it seems like if I season my season my chicken and then try to put it in the flour, I've over seasoned it.
yes. So for me, if it's chicken and I'm doing it, okay, so I add water to soya sauce, water it down, right? That cuts I cuts the salt in the soya sauce, right? And I put some of that on it, and then I season it up with no salt. It's for you to always cut the salt content that they give you
Right,
because your salt content is different from a next person's salt content based on weight, size, age, and all of those stuff.
right.
So everybody do not need the same amount of salt. So everything it's always looking out for salt and sugar.
Right.
But I don't use white sugar, I use brown sugar.
I use sugar cane.
Yes, that's the same thing. Well, they
Yeah.
say the granulated one is processed, but they have this dark brown sugar. That's the one that I
Mhm,
use. It's
mhm,
called it's a name for it. It's not refined or anything, but it's dark. I went to the store and there's a light one. I know it's not the dark one, but they put it in a dark container. So I figure it's probably some rookie or somebody like that who did it, but that's not the same sugar.
mhm.
It's and that's what I'm trying to show you. Sometimes they put okay. So this is what I said to one of the chef yesterday. He comes from India, right? And he goes, I come to Canada and I see they do this and they do that, and I go, look, this is what you gotta learn in Canada. It is whatever they say it is. So if they say it's stir fry, it's stir fry.
Right. So with the program, get with the program. Whatever they say.
Because I work at the thing there. I work at the college, right? And they have this Italian jerk sauce in a container and all kind of thing mixed up in it, right? That's what they use and they call it jerk, right?
Mm,
That's what it is. That's what they put on the menu. So many times, as I said, they change up the food. Um, yeah, he was talking about Greek salad. He goes, Greek salad, red onion, uh, peppers, olives, feta cheese. That's it. I come to Canada, they put lettuce, they put. I go, bro, don't you know? They just mix up everything and call it whatever, so nobody really gets the credit. So you could have like this person making Chinese food and that person making Indian food, and you know what I'm saying? It's not the authentic stuff,
I
but
had
they got.
a guy that was a guy that was teaching a class, and he was saying how he was from um, Portugal, I think, and he ended up seeing a restaurant, and he went in there, and he was like, you know, that was his first time ever seeing a Portuguese restaurant, and he went in there expecting to taste all his favorite foods and
Yes,
from home, and then they brought him these plates, and he was like, "This is not how you make this, this, and this." And the owner said, you know, He was like, the thing is, when you come to America, you have to cook like cook for their palate, not for
Yes,
ours.
yes. Okay. But I'm saying you can't say authentic if it's not.
Right. But see, the thing is, you can say it if the person that's eating it doesn't know whether it's authentic or not. It still tastes different than what we're eating. So we can say, okay, well then it is authentic. It has this other little spices I've never. So they put some of their stuff in there. You know what I mean? Seasonings or cook it
Yes,
somewhat the way that
I,
they
a
know how to
hint
cook
of
it, but they
something.
also Americanize it.
Yeah, and that's okay. So, and that's what I'm saying though. Everything you have to make an adjustment. And this is what you see what you said? Even in the food, they Americanize it,
Yeah,
Canadianize it. So
yeah,
wherever you go, you don't think you get that same influence as they do with food too?
yes. I mean, that's like here in my hometown. They 99% of the Jamaican restaurants that I've tasted, they have Americanized their food. Like to the point where it's not even worth me spending my money
Ex-
because I've been to Jamaica, so I've literally had the authentic Jamaican food and like nothing, like when I tell you nothing tastes even halfway close. So it's like I don't want it. But then there was a restaurant that had opened that my friends had been telling me to keep. I needed to go to, which I was already totally against ever trying any Jamaican food in the city again. But they look, I was over it. When I say over it, I really mean that.
Okay, you
So
see, and some things, if it's not real, you do get over. You see, man, and these are
I
the things
didn't
people
listen,
don't
but that's what I'm
understand,
saying.
though,
I've had
man.
the authentic. I've had the authentic Jamaican food. So if you throw me off because I can taste that you didn't put like Lowry seasoning in this, and you know what I'm saying.
Yes, yeah.
This is not Jamaican food, so I don't want it. But there was one place that I ended up going to that my friends finally convinced me to go to, and it was the authentic Jamaican food. When I tell you that, I don't even know how much money I spent with them because I was taking my family. We went there for like Father's Day. I took my stepfather, all the
And that,
kids,
okay, you see, okay,
grandkids,
and oh my gosh, and
and
that's
I
what
couldn't do
people
it. Just
don't
kept bragging about it.
understand.
Like anybody that I knew that liked Jamaican food or always posting because it was authentic.
And that's what people don't understand. It's either you go with the real stuff, right? And do it the right way, or you go with the fake stuff, right? And you're gonna turn off people. These people don't understand it's what you like. It's not what
But
you can
the
sell
thing is,
me.
the only people that you're going to turn off for real, are the people that have tasted authentic.
Exactly. And those are the
So
ones
the
who's gonna go
ones
tell them
that
place that place is not a good place, that place is not a good place. What did you say? You introduce it to your friends and your family because it's
right,
authentic.
right. But you get people that just want to
Oh my
taste something
goodness.
like just want to taste something different, a different culture,
Yeah,
and
but you're
that
not facing a different culture because that's not the culture. And
I'm
that's what I'm
saying people that
saying
have
about
never been to these places. If you've
many things in
never been
Jamaica.
to these places, you don't know whether it's the culture or not.
But I'm saying though, not many things that used to be culture is not cultured anymore.
Right.
The culture is not there anymore. It's just knockoff.
So
And
for people that have never experienced it, it is actually the culture. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
to
mean,
them.
I've read reviews of the restaurants that I went to, um, and which have made me go to these restaurants, these Jamaican restaurants. I've read like fire ass reviews. I'm like, okay, so they getting down like this. Pictures look good. You know what I'm saying? And I go there, and it's a scam.
Disappointment.
Like the
But look,
oxtail, they're still attached to the bone and like almost breaking your teeth. And the sauce
yes,
is
yes, yes,
like
yes.
real gravy and ain't really jerk. Yeah, I mean, ain't even doesn't even have like the browning. It's just like gravy they made up. I'm like, wow.
I swear to God, man. I did a catering once and they brought jerk chicken, right? So there's some water like running, like I don't know, it looks like soup that was running off the chicken. And the girl,
Right.
just listen. So I go to the girl. I go to the girl as a joke. You better save that and go ask the chef what he wants to do with it, just in case it's his sauce.
Lord.
This is me laughing, you know. She goes to
Lord.
the chef. She goes to the chef. Chef, what do you want me to do with the juice? He goes, oh my gosh, you saved it good. It's a sauce. And he was I was so man, look, jerk chicken don't give you that long running water off of it, okay? So there's no way that could be a sauce. But in their mind, this is why I told her, even though it was a joke, I said, save it and go ask the chef. I was
And it was really his sauce. That's how I do though. There was a local bar that my
saying it
sister
was
always
his
go to.
sauce. So sometimes I swear to God, when I'm joking, even when I'm joking,
Be truthful.
I'm dead on the truth. I'm telling you, this is how it goes for me sometimes. This is why I have to be careful sometimes what I say because it's just the truth, though. It's just the truth because you
But
can't
see,
see.
you can never be careful when it's the truth. I mean, you say it,
You have to be.
it doesn't
Look,
have to be, it's how you say it. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know what I
look.
mean?
Okay, so I work with this one guy. He owns the company, right? And this is a conversation I always say to him. Look, if you don't want me to tell you the truth, do not ask me any
Don't
questions.
ask me nothing. When I say nothing,
This this is I always tell him. I go, look, if you don't want me to be honest, don't ask me any question because if you ask me a question, I'm gonna be honest. And every time this man asks me a question, I'm honest. The man is upset. I'm. If you mention my name to him, he'd probably like hang up the phone on you. Just
right?
because every time this man asks me a question, I'm honest.
People can't handle the truth
But why ask the question? Why ask the question
because
then?
when they see that when you see that they're getting the attitude, you're not supposed to speak the truth no more. You're supposed to appease them.
And this is where
You're
this is
happy
okay.
for
Now,
them.
now you know why I said you gotta be
Yes,
careful. Because if you say the truth and they don't like it, it's not that it's they're not gonna say it's not the truth. They just don't like it.
but see the thing. This is the trick. This is how they try to trick you. You see that they're uncomfortable. You see that they really don't like it when you tell them the truth. So now you're supposed to not tell them the truth to make them happy.
Okay, and this is why I say do not ask me any question. This is why I
Doesn't
said don't.
matter. And that's
But
why he keeps asking. Because one of these days you're supposed to lie to him and make him happy.
I give look. I'm give you a warning. I always give.
Do the same thing. It don't matter. I'm telling you how people are. I had to learn that in Georgia. When I went to Georgia and I would be telling the truth and people's faces would be all fucked up and I'm like, what's really going on? Then I had to
But
realize that they was all sensitive and you got to, word shit differently and you got to sugarcoat shit. I'm like, oh, y'all. But you asked me, and I'm like telling you the truth. Like they would ask me, they say, "Oh, how you like Georgia?" I would say, "I hate it." They all got mad at me. Like they would get mad at me. Well,
okay,
why are you here? But you asked me, and I'm telling
exactly.
you.
You would never known that I hate it if you didn't ask me.
So, and then you asked me why am I here? Because the money's good. This is also the truth. If I
Exactly.
could pick up and make this amount of money in where I come from, I would pick it up and gather it all up, go the fuck back where I came from. But
so
I
most
can't. So I'm
so
still here.
so this is what I'm saying. Most of the time, people's basis is based off of feelings. Because if you tell them the truth and they don't like it, that's their feelings. It's not
That's
accepting the
sensitive.
truth.
Sensitive feelings. It's just not feelings. It's extra sensitive feelings. They're very sensitive.
Meanwhile, I said, please tell me the truth. You see, I love the way they beat me up on my website. I like because I know there's issues with my website and I've been trying to fix it. So them coming on and telling me the truth, I love that. That I love them even more. Just because they're strong enough to tell me the truth. Some people are not strong enough to say the truth because even them can't handle it by saying it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? The best thing for you to do is just tell me so I can fix the problem. Because if I don't know there's a problem, I'm not gonna try and fix it.
Right.
But if you tell me, I will try my best to fix the problem
They work on it.
because
There's a
we're
local
problem.
bar that my sister go to, and she came home and told me she was like, "Oh, so they got these Jamaicans up there, and they're cooking." So because I love because I love reggae and Jamaica, everybody that know me think that I'm like this Jamaican expert. Okay,
Well, you could be, you know.
they be asking me. I mean, to them, I definitely am because they half of them, they
They
definitely
trust
can't
you and
understand. They
they
can't
trust you
understand
and the
patois at
authenticity of
all.
Jamaicans.
They do the food. They don't understand patois at all, not one little bit. So ask me what this is saying, or ask me,
Yes.
songs or whatever, what
You see,
somebody
so
is
you
saying.
could, man. It's not.
So
It, that's what I'm.
they selling these food. These guys was selling this food. So I said, okay. So next time you go up there, I'll come up there with you. Because of course, Jamaican food. Of course, I want some. So they were saying, I said, oh, so what you making? Oh, jerk. I got jerk chicken. Only had jerk chicken and rice and peas. Okay, the first night. Okay, I'm like, all right. So I patronize you, you know what I'm saying? Now first he was like, oh, just give me whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? So it was a little box container, like you would put like a piece of cake in. So it
Yeah,
was like a small
$5 plate.
drumstick, you know what I'm saying? I mean it was definitely worth $5, but because you telling me give you what I want, and I'm looking at it like I really don't want to give you
Three
nothing,
dollar.
but I'm
$3.
gonna give you something. So I gave him $10 because my sister got one and I got one, right? Later on, he tried to come back and say something about another $10. So you were charging me $10 for this. So let's be clear that you were charging me $10, not what he
You
said.
see, you
Give me anything because I told him I love Jamaican food or whatever. So
you see, and that's what I'm
then I
saying. They're
sat
not
down and
clear.
I sat down and tasted this shit. The jerk chicken was barbecue sauce. So I said I had to tell him, come here, come here, come here, come here. You passing this off as jerk chicken? Like you really passing this off as authentic jerk chicken, and you know this is barbecue sauce on here? Oh well, I said okay. I already
You
see what this
see,
is about. See?
jeez.
Then they had somebody else that came, and he was like cooking food. So he had made some like curry chicken and cabbage and peas and rice. So here I go patronizing again. So now, now that the other guy done told him about me. Once he bring me the plate, he sit behind me. So now he want to see how, what I think about the food. And I had to be honest, like the cabbage, there was no flavor.
God
When I
have
say
mercy.
none,
God have mercy.
no flavor in
No
Jamaican
onions,
cabbage.
no garlic, no
No,
thyme.
it was like almost white.
Yes, yes. That means I'm
Like it was
never
just
brown it.
white. Like you didn't have
White.
no peas in it. You didn't have no carrots in it. You didn't even doctor it up. You know
Jesus.
what I'm saying? And then the curry chicken was like the
Separated from the
like the
porridge.
chicken that you just talked about. It was just yellow and it was like, I might as well just pour that over the rice.
Separation.
And
That means I'm never
I was
born the
like,
porridge.
no, baby, this ain't. But
Yes,
I look
yes,
around the
yes.
bar and see people fucking it up
Mm.
because it's the first time they've ever had curry chicken.
Yes, yes,
You know what
yes.
I'm saying? And
This is
then
what I'm
me,
trying to
I'm
tell
like,
you.
I'm gonna go ahead
Sometimes
and
the
pass on
knockoff sells
this.
more than the authentic, but the
Right?
authentic keeps on repeat customers. You know what I'm saying?
If they had, and that's what I was, because somebody was sitting next to me and they was like fucking this shit up, and I was like, I really can't, my
I
whole
can't sit
vibe was
there and
saying I
watch this
can't
person
finish
eat
this.
this.
I can't eat it no more. Like I don't want it no more. I ain't even gonna fuck myself up like that. You know what I'm saying? I done had my taste and it ain't working for me. And they was like, oh, this is so good and this is so good. I was like, if you had authentic, you would come back and fight him.
Yes,
Okay?
yes, yes.
If you had authentic any of this, you will come back and want a refund of all of your money, even though you
Yep,
ate every last bit of it.
yep,
If you had
yep.
authentic, I'm just letting you know that.
Look, anytime I go out and I buy something bad, I always say, you effort, you deserve it because you can cook better than this, but you still go out and buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I bought a patty last week. I took one bite out of the patty. The patty was in the oven probably like for a day and a half. I brought it back and it's like they didn't want to give me back my money. They wanted to give me a next patty. I swear. So every time I buy anything on the street, and one time I'm in Jamaica and I bought cow cow skin. Half the
Mm.
cow skin was cooked perfectly. The other half, you can tell that they use the uncooked, like the not cooked one, and dump it in with the one that's cooked already. You know, it's like they didn't have
So it
enough.
wasn't even halfway cooked.
Yeah, man, it's like these things. Like, why
I
don't you
had
just
oxtails like that. I had
why don't
oxtails like some was falling off the bone, and the other one, I swear, I almost pulled my tooth out trying to, you know.
okay, is that
Like this shit.
like why mix him though, man? Why mix him? Why don't you just give me something else or charge me half the price for what you have? Why don't you just like okay, even one time I went to Caravana, right? And this is what the lady goes. I am running out of rice. She made an announcement. She goes, I am running out of rice. I'm gonna give you half the portion but charge you the same price.
They should been honest. They
Did
should
you hear
been
what I
honest.
did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. At least she was being honest, so you can't come and say,
Yes.
"Oh, you only
But
gave me a little bit of rice and charged me the same price." I'm telling you ahead of time. So if you come up here and you ask for it, you know what
look,
the fuck you're getting.
so take off $2. So why can't you compromise and take off $2 or $3 off of
Well,
it?
she definitely could, but guess what? There's people that still bought it,
See, me say
and
when
when,
me
once
laugh,
you
me
buy
laugh.
it, she can't complain.
Look. I am not paying the. But you tell no, you tell me say you're gonna rob me. I'm not gonna say yes. Rob me. Hmm?
Did you see? But you can't tell me there ain't people up there that still went and bought it.
Yes, but not
Okay,
me.
so
But not
yeah,
me.
she wasn't worried about you, and she didn't care about you or your money.
Me know she never care about me. That's why me never spend me money with her.
But everybody else did.
You
She
want to see the
knew that it
line?
was still going to stay. She already
Mister
knew that it was still going to
Mr.
work.
Oh my goodness! That's true. That's so. Obviously what you say is spot on true. The lineup it coming like so the lineup even get longer to backside. But me say I will not be the one gonna come to you and tell me you're gonna tell me you're gonna rob me. I'm gonna say all right then rob me anyways. Hmm?
Yep. It was people.
This,
But you know what? You got to respect her for her honesty because
yes,
you know there are so many people that will give you that shit. And once you walk away, you see this is a little bit. And when you come
yes,
back, you got to
yes,
argue.
yes, yes, yes,
So
yes.
she
That
cut all that shit out, cut it all out, and said, "This is what's going to go down." And you're
Miss
going to
Orange,
accept it.
Miss Orange,
Or not.
I accept the fact that she was honest, but she was still dishonest because she could have took off at least $2, $3.
She could have, but that was her hustle. And guess what? That's not her first time doing it. And
But look,
everybody accepts her doing that.
but if you run out of rice at Caribana, that means that you do good.
And she still want every dollar.
Okay,
Okay?
and you remember, okay, and this is what I do not want to do when I go to those places because you see, when you go to those places, you have to rent a spot and then rob the people to make your money back. That I do not like. Just the idea that I pay you $5,000 and before I make a profit, I have to make my $5,000 back. And how to make my $5,000 is for me to sell half a chicken for $20 or $10. No, if I am honest every day of the year, I must be honest every day of the year. If that's
But
the
that's
case.
the thing. I mean, I've heard people that have done like events and different things like that. And they've said that they have to upcharge their prices in order to even, and that's why shit is so expensive when you go to things because they have to make their money. They have to put, and it's paying them. Then they still have the cost of buying everything they need to even sell.
Okay,
So that's
Miss.
why their
Look,
prices versus like if somebody has a restaurant, their prices are completely different. And I've heard people say that, oh, I went to your restaurant, it wasn't this high. Okay, but we outside under this tent that I had to pay for. That's my restaurant.
true. Okay, but look. I'm not talking about chicken. I'm talking about rice. Rice is cheap, right? Rice is cheap and it's full in. So if you're gonna take away the rice and just give me a piece of chicken, I'm not gonna be full for my $10. So it's quantity for your money. It comes down to this is what I'm saying. Okay, so my sauces are
I mean,
concentrated
I can see her making like doing less rice all the way through.
from the
You know what I'm
beginning.
saying? From the beginning. Because at the end of the day, when you know how people give you a lot of rice. Okay,
Yes, that's true.
cut that
That's true.
portion, cut that portion all the way from the beginning of the first plate all the way to the end of the last plate, and then nobody really feel you can't say that I'm robbing you
Well,
because
maybe
everybody's getting the same shit.
okay. If she was giving out a lot of food in the beginning and everybody see a lot of food in it, then people is gonna wanna come and buy, right? That's true
They
too.
gonna want to come back. That's number one. But now the people that are coming that know that this rice is only gonna be a little bit, they didn't buy any earlier, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah,
But they're
that's true
going to
too. That's
accept
true
it.
too. That's true. Look, that spot was busy, man. That spot it was busy. That's why I went there. But
But
then
they
when I
they also took it, the word of mouth was her food is fire.
yes,
So,
yes,
at least I know that I'm gonna get some good ass food.
yes.
You
I
know what I
can
mean?
I cannot deny the fact that that place was smelling good. The food was looking good in the containers. But the moment this lady said, I have an announcement.
It meant it.
My $10 just stuck in my pocket. You hear me? I say, as soon as she says she have an announcement, and she gonna cut the rice and charge the same price. She was even making her lyrics.
And she meant it too.
I look around me, see the people them is like them look for each other and then just continue in the line. I think the line was even getting longer. Me step off. So when I step off, I went to this guy. For $10, this man is selling fish, right? These fish, good sized fish with rice on the side, right? So I'm gonna buy a fish, right? And I walk off.
Hmm.
No. I go, how much for the fish? He said $10. I say, yo, I can't get a pop with it. He said, no, you can't get a pop. $11 for your pop with a pop. I say, all right. My cool man. So I walk off, right? I'm gonna walk over the other side with the fish now, to sit down and the plastic fork or the man give me, right? I'm stabbing at the fish, teeth them broke. Yo, I say, okay then, fine. Maybe them fry it a little bit crispy, so me we eat it with my hand. Me I tear the fish.
Dry
Yeah,
on the
man.
inside. Dry. Dry and
Holy,
hard on the inside.
holy crap. Me take out my video camera, my video tape the fish, me bring it back to the man. Me say, yo, I want this your eye. Yeah, I know me
Fish been sitting out all day long.
right. Fish jerky.
All fucking fish jerky. Right. Right.
So when me
Right.
say, yo, the man know, it's like the man know say the fish don't go eat. The first thing the man say is what? The first thing the man say is, I know him fry it. Hmm?
He knew. He knew.
He knew.
He fried it 5 hours ago. That's what it
Jesus
was.
have mercy. That the fish they probably fried a couple days before. That's what I'm trying to show you though, because
Mhm.
it's such a massive preparation, right?
Right. Right.
It's a
It's hard to
massive.
get places. I mean, but then if you see places that are cooking shit to order, you know their shit is around the block.
So that much I show you. This is
That
why I'm
fresh
telling you with the
shit
jerk chicken.
around the block.
Now you see the contrast between the jerk chicken person and the person who selling me the fish? Because the jerk person she was honest, but me said, no, the fish guy was dishonest. So that day I didn't buy no food at Caravana. You know what I'm saying?
Either way,
Either
they
way.
gonna screw you over.
So this is what I'm trying to show you with food thing. With food thing, right? Some situation, right? They make their money, but them too greedy.
Right.
And some situation, they don't make their money because me bring back my $10 for the fish, and I'm sure many people brought back their money for the fish. So anytime you do food though, man, you have to do it good. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's best you overcharge for something good than undercharge for crap.
Every Friday there's this Jamaican food truck that's like in my neighborhood. And when I first seen him, I'm like, okay, Jamaican, you know, I gotta try it. So of course, none of it worked for me. Except
Okay, this is what you should do. You should go around and find all the Jamaican restaurants and give them a rating and put it up on your Instagram.
I ain't
That
even
would,
fucking up nobody's life like that because you know everybody. I've tasted enough of them. There
and
may
that
be like
and this is
one
why
or
you,
two that
and
I
this is
had
why
that I refuse to go to though. But the
and
thing is, I
this
refuse to
is why
spend
it'd
my
be
money.
good because you
I
say,
refuse
look,
to spend my money.
even say I rated this restaurant before and this is what the problem was or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I
Let's see
mean,
if it improves.
I do put reviews on. I do put reviews on when they pop up on my phone. And you've been here, and I will put a
Oh yeah,
review up. You know, oh yeah, definitely. I don't have a problem with doing that. But I just refuse to even spend my money anywhere else. Like the
yeah, that's
spot is like
true.
I could walk outside and go to this um this truck every Friday. And the only thing that I really eat off of there is they make a shrimp macaroni and cheese. And like it's a wee little bowl for $6. That's as far as I'm going.
Oh my
Because
gosh,
I done had, you know, I done had other stuff that and then I had to take a picture. They had this stuffed salmon, right? And they
stuff,
stuffed it with stuffed salmon. That was a huge piece, but they stuffed it with the macaroni, shrimp macaroni and cheese, and they
stuffed
put that
salmon
on
and
rice.
macaroni and cheese.
You know, they stuffed it
Jeez, man.
with they stuffed the salmon with the macaroni and cheese and shrimp, and then they put it over
Macaroni and
this
cheese
rice.
and a salmon?
When I tell you the salt level, I could have had a stroke because the
What?
macaroni and cheese and shrimp was the
Cholesterol?
macaroni and cheese and shrimp
Oh
was
my
already salty.
gosh.
But then you
Oh,
put all this salt on the salmon, and
jeez,
then you
man.
combine them, and it was like I said, "Oh my
Man,
god, this is
disgusting.
not gonna work. This ain't
I
gonna
told
work."
you, this is how I started making my own sauce, man, because I buy the jerk sauces and they were so salty. It's like, fuck, man, I buy this shit and you can't enjoy it. You cannot enjoy it. And if you can't enjoy it, what the hell you spend your money on it? That was
That's
my
something
biggest
I got a
frustration, you
restaurant.
know, because they all feel like it's. This is what the chef said to me in the car yesterday. He goes, but that's what makes our jerk so delicious. The sauce. I go, no, it's the flavoring of all the seasoning combined when you put it on the grill and the grill char everything together. That's the flavor that jerk is supposed to be about. Not about the salt. It's not a cure fish or salt fish. So these people have these perceptions of how things are supposed to be when it's not supposed to be like that, you know?
Right. Like I don't eat jerk chicken. I don't like it the hot. I don't like spicy hot. But when I
Look,
go to Jamaica and I buy it, like when people on the side of the road cooking, I always put ketchup on it. So that kills the heat for me, but I
look.
can taste all of the spices, every last one of them.
There's one spot in Portland. It's so busy. It's like right in Port. It's in Portland. I'm telling you, this place. The chicken is so good, but jeez, man, it's so hot. It's
I could
so.
never,
It's
never,
so.
could fucking never, could never. I
It's
would
so
die
cold.
right on the
It,
spot. I would die
man,
on the spot.
I'm telling you, it's crying. Tears running from my eyes. Hot, spicy, hot.
My
Man,
esophagus would close up if I ate that shit. I already know it. Like
man,
literally close up. Cause that
man,
if you're saying
man.
it's not for you, for me,
Man, when I before I even finish eating about it, I think about thinking about it later on. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, it's that hot. It's good, but it's too hot though, man. It's like,
I
yo,
went to
it's
a
too hot.
place in Montego Bay. I don't know if it's called the Pork Hut or something like that, but um, they grill everything right there. So I was like, okay, I already don't do jerk, but they swore up and down, just taste a wee little piece, a wee little piece. These little two strands that I put in my mouth had my mouth on fire for like 5 hours. And I swear it was only like I literally pulled like two little strands off the
I, I
God.
no,
I said this
no.
right here would kill me. If I'd have took a bite of that, I probably would have been in the hospital.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's crying hot. I'm crying.
I could
Tears
never. I could
are coming
never.
from my eyes. Tears are running down my eyes from eating a piece of chicken. That's how hot it is. Even with the
Mm-mm.
ketchup on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that would never work for me.
I don't like it that sweet murderer. I'm not in the penitentiary. I don't think I should be eating anything that's spicy. I'm not serving no time for no murder or nothing. So honestly,
Killing all your insides.
it's
Daz, where
too.
you live at? Because Daz said Chinese give free soda to fill you up, all you can eat spots. Oh, you think about Chinese buffets. Yeah, they give you free sodas, but shit, if it's you only if you know what's good for you, you take that one and, and sip on that one and eat as much food as you can eat.
I know. Why would you want to? And that's what I'm trying to show you. It's like even okay. So they have the Mandarin. You guys have the Mandarin over there?
Mandarin.
It's
What's
all
that?
you can eat. It's like a buffet place where you can all you can eat.
We
It's
call it
one.
Golden Corral. It's called Golden Corral here.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, it's over here, and these people when they go there, some people when you look at their table, they have stacks and stacks of dishes. They're there for hours and hours and
Right,
hours.
right.
For me, all I want to do is go and sample as much as I can. Sample, not eat.
Eat.
Because if you eat anything, you're gonna be full in one eating, you know?
Right,
So when I go there, I just sample, I take one shrimp, one this, one everything, right? And then whatever is good, then I'll go back.
right,
I
right.
it's not for me to go there and be sinful. It's not for me
Because
to
that's
go
really all it is. People pile up their plates, and then half the shit they don't like and they don't want, so they push it to the side.
and that's
When you
way
could
so
actually,
it,
when the thing is, you can keep going back. Like you literally can keep going back.
and that's and this is what I'm trying to show you. How some people their mind is you can see how they think, you know what I'm saying? You can see this person is a gluttonous person. You can see it doesn't make sense going there and spending 7 hours. It's stupid because
That's fucking ridiculous. There's no possible way that I would even attempt to eat. Not even fucking for a fucking hour straight.
and that's what I'm trying to show you how some people this is what I was talking to life. I'm saying, look, there's people out there with certain condition. If
Right.
and it's they think it's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I've seen those people. I've seen them.
it's you whatever you think you can do, it's not possible for you to drink off all the liquor in the liquor store. It's not possible for you to eat off all the food. So when they say how rich do you want to be? I just want to be rich happy. I just want to
Right.
have enough
And I
to
just want to be
be
comfortable.
yes.
Let me be comfortable.
So these are the things that people life has changed for so many people in a sense that they're not looking at what makes them happy, they're looking at what other people have.
Right.
So many of the conversation we have on here, I keep on saying, look, it's not about everybody, it's about the individual. It's about how you look at things, it's how you look at life, how you respect yourself, how you respect other people. These are the keys to make us who we are, not trying to conquer the world.
Right. Just make my little niche in it. Get
That's
my little
all.
space.
And this okay, and that's what I'm saying though. I am not my sauces are not I am not competing against any other companies out there because I that's not what I'm in it for. I'm not in it for competition. I'm in it to make delicious sauces. If I sell
And
them
that's the
all
best
off,
thing
I
about
make
it
money.
because you put your heart and soul into it. You
And
can
this
tell,
is
but you can tell the people that are in it for the money. You know what I'm saying? The
Miss Orange
mass amount that they put
and
out
these
that half of
all
it
this.
may taste good, tomorrow it don't. I got a place down the street from me that's barbecue place, and I keep patronizing this woman because she really don't seem like she'll have a lot of business, but my family know her. But I had to just tell myself one day I can't spend no more money with her. Like even though she's local in my community, the food is fucking horrible. How do you cook ribs? How do you cook ribs but you don't eat them? So
Okay.
you don't even know if they're seasoned right
uh, So
because you
so
don't eat them. So I remember her saying
yes,
that. So I went down there. She's like, "Oh no, I eat them, not just a lot." I'm thinking, no, you said people told you to stop saying that you don't eat them because you sell them.
yes,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You
yeah,
can't keep
yeah.
telling people that you don't eat what you sell. But I can tell that they're not even seasoned right. I mean, but
Okay.
none of her shit is really seasoned right. Like
You need to introduce her to some of my sauces for real.
she definitely because her sauce is just a bottle sauce or whatever. She just really got a little bottle sauce going on.
Look, and that's the whole thing about it though. Many of them they're just used to what they have. They do not want to look at it and say, these people might be right. Okay, when I was getting complained that my jerk was too spicy, I made the easy jerk light, right? I went to yesterday I went to to the liquor store and I was talking to the lady. She saw me with I had um okay, so there's this nice store, it's famous Nicola. So I had a Nicola bag, right? Because I went there and I bought some oyster shucker, right? That's one of my things that I love doing. This is why I asked earlier if anybody eat oysters, because I don't, but I love shucking oysters, right? Because everybody love eating oysters, but many people can't shuck them. So me chucking them and people eating them, that's one of my things that I love doing. So she saw my bag and then she started asking about like if I'm a chef or something. And then I started talking to her about my business and everything. I wanted to give her a business card before, but and then she asked and it's like perfect, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she asked me about if I'm a chef and I go, yes, I own my own business and I make sodium free sauces. And we just started having a conversation. And when I was on the bus, I was saying if we take away human beings from being, we're beings, right? And then the lady she said it, she goes, we're beings. And I go, holy man, the conversation is like the conversation just everything that I was thinking, the conversation just it just works perfect, right? So I was saying my sauces they're sodium free. So everybody has a different salt content. This is what my business is about, right? So it's everybody. All you have to do is add a little salt, right?
Hmm.
So so she was saying she went to a restaurant and she she ordered a cocktail and the cocktail was so salty, right? She ordered the next one. A cocktail is like shrimp and appetizer, right?
Hmm.
She ordered the next one and it still comes at the same taste. It's not gonna change though. Everything that they do, it's the salt first, right? So everything is based on salt first. So if she should actually put some seasoning to whatever she's doing, her food will taste good. But the thing is, they think salt is the only thing that makes it taste good. Salt is the only thing that makes it taste good. Salt is the only thing that makes it taste good. It's flavor. It's flavor that makes things taste good. It's it's just what they're used to. They can't. I don't know. They can't get over the salt. They can't get over the
It's a
salt.
lifelong thing, though.
Meanwhile, I
Even
tell
when the
you,
doctor tell you you got to cut down on salt because you taking 5 blood pressure medication, they still put salt.
meanwhile, I'm telling you, ever since I desaltified myself, I felt so good. It's like I'm telling you, once you, this is what I'm saying. If we start looking into it, even a week, go a week without eating, not say like eating, but reducing it. Just like how you work at that place, and it proves to you that once you accept the fact that salt is good, it's just gonna be assaulting yourself all the time. I don't know, man. You see, one of the thing is one of the thing that I put up on my website is the healthy lifestyle. And talking to people about healthy lifestyle, you can't talk to people about healthy lifestyle. They don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not about diet. It's not about diet. It's about living healthy. Holy, am I the only one here now? Me and you?
Mm-mm.
It's only me and you.
Huh?
It's only me and you.
Yeah, because life is sleep, and I'm getting ready to take my ass to sleep.
Okay, fine. I don't want to have a plant them.
All right, you have a prosperous day.
Yes, you too.
And see you on the next live.
Later,
Night,
pepper
Jazz.
seed.
Good morning. Pepper
Later,
Seed already
guys.
gone.
Breakfast
Later,
time.
people in the
Porridge
chat.
time. Enjoy.
All right, bye bye.
Mm.